Hello. Wonderful. Un momento. Por favor. Sorry, I was just doing my washing. Doobla-dee, doobla-da. Okay. Right. Oh, I'm up here for some reason. When did I get up there? Okay. What did I want to do? There was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, we're on 948 subs. Do we think, as Quantum Shade,
Heritage. Got up just to watch EDG Rail T1, fake, I have class.
thank you for the 13 months. So now we're on, well, how many subs is that? We're on 948. Do you think we can reach 1,000? Should I make a little goal? Do I have a goal on here? Sub goal. What is that sub goal? No, you don't think we can reach it? Whoa. How do I make it a little bit bigger? Huh. What? Gadgoth with 5 gifted. What? I mean, what is that sub goal? I can't even see the amount. What even is that? Manage goals. 1,200? Fucking hell. How do I change it? End goal. Manage goal. Let's go. Copy. And then, oh, right, it's already done it. Okay, couple things to do. One, map veto. What was my map veto from yesterday? T1 EDG. I said T1 would ban Abyss, but I don't know if that's fully true. What did I say that EDG would ban? Fuck. What did I say EDG would ban? Did I say Lotus? I mean, Gadgoth, thanks for the 5 gifted, by the way. Did I say Pearl? I mean, it would make sense if they banned Pearl, but I'm not sure if they will. T1, pick Lotus. EDG, pick Fracture. Just rewatch the video. I mean, I've even got the fucking slideshow thing that I made for it that I could just go back to. But I remember Fracture was definitely EDG's pick, and I think I would say Lotus if it was this free round. I mean, what did I say? Hold on, I am going to actually go back to it. I'm going to get it up. Doobla-dee, doobla-da. Right, I've got EDG. Ban. Lotus. Hainsey, thanks for the 7 months. I've got them banning Lotus.
Edge is about to edge T1.
Right, I've got EDG banning Lotus. I'm not sure they will, though. I think Pearl might even be correct. They pick Pearl. You pick Fracture. You ban Split. You ban Haven, and we play Bind. Okay, done. Hainsey, thanks for the 7 months. Okay, we're back. Also, I need to make a fantasy team. My team name, I'm going to call them the Glue Sticks. Create team. Right, get them all gone. I mean, Zekan's not playing anymore. Get him gone. Chichu, we might keep. Honestly, I might get Chichu back in there.
don't, you lose the game. It's an
Moonversus, thanks for the 4 months.
Has Mimi glued herself to a chair yet?
No, they wouldn't let her, apparently. Right, so TMV. How does TMV score points? He scores his best TM veto score. Is TMV better than the other players for 11? Is he better than Carlos? Carlos always scores 5 points. Fabio scores points based on how bad TMV does at pick'ems. Apparently, I can't pick Fabio. I wouldn't pick Fabio anyway because my pick'ems are going to be right. So I'm not even going to pick Fabio. Obviously, we're going to start TMV. We're going to trust that I will get a good map veto. After that, I mean, I have to put Chichu in there just because it's Chichu. Who's going to play well for their price? I think we need some cheap players, so let's get Simon on the bench. I think Smoggy might be a decent option. I just think Kankang is a good option. You can only have 2 players from one team though, can't you? I've got 65 left. If I go Kankang, that gives me 50 for 4. I'm going Kankang. I'm just... Oh, I've already got Simon. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll go Stacks. I'll bench Stacks. I'm going Kankang. I'm doing it for Kankang. And now we have a difficult choice. Now I think we want some kind of mid-level, like, range players in terms of price. I could get Carlos. In fact, yeah, I'm going to put Carlos on the bench. That gives me the money to buy someone else who's pretty good. It's just who do I want? Fuck it, I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna go Durka. How many does that give me? 25. 25 for 2 players, so a 13 and a 12 or a 14 and 11. Let's go. I like Jonah there at 12.
It's Durking time.
I like Jonah at 12, but who do I get for 13? Meteor, maybe? Less? Less at 13? To bench? No, I think Jonah bench, less start. I think that's my team. I think that's my team. He gave me the Wolves one, and we're being called the glue sticks. How do I save my team name? How do you save your team name? Saving team name is bugged at the moment. Boo! Where's Fabio? Get your torches ready. How do I give you points? I give you points from my map vetoes. I'm going all in EDG Vitality. We're going all in. So how many points do I get per... So my best TM veto scores times 2.5 points. So if I get 7 out of 7... Just once. I just need 7 out of 7 once. To get... What, 7 times 2.5? So what's that? 17 and a half? 17 and a half points. Okay. Okay, I can do that, I think. Okay, I'm gonna take this more seriously then. Hold on. I mean, I might change my map veto. Will EDG ban Lotus? Will they actually ban Lotus though? They did second ban Lotus there. Second ban Haven there though, which I mean is kind of crazy. But Team Liquid did ban Lotus for that. I'm gonna stick with Lotus. I'm sticking with Lotus, but
one-time fluke. They also almost went the way.
don't feel amazing about it. But
remember, no team that won champs has ever made the next international event after that in Valorant history. EDG is the first team to do that, and now not only have they re-qualified with the same 5 players, but they could go back-to-back, win a Masters trophy and the Champions trophy twice in a row for the same organization. That's never been done.
They're one of the favorites to win it,
Yeah.
which is crazy, man. But of course, it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you, how many people
a team that has won champs never qualified for the. I mean, lock-in I guess doesn't count if you want to look at it that way.
No. Listen to me. Kangkang's going to see this, and today we're going to see it again, and just because it's that recency bias, they're going to think, oh, we trolled, guys.
Do you agree, Mimi, with the community that Durka's the #1?
Yeah, but I think judging of 13% is some devious work from the community.
That's offensive.
I think it might be time to bring back the good old "It's 3 a.m. in America" coat on the poll.
You told me you moved away from it. Are you back?
And I'm back.
Okay.
I'm
She's back, baby.
Odegaard DDG bans Pearl. But their Pearl is better than their Lotus though, so I feel like they'd feel better. Oh, poor Bren. Poor sweet, sweet Bren. I was wondering, GB, I was wondering, yeah. He's here now, I see.
Ends on the beta. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at the devious scoreline for me and Bren on the predictions thus far. 3 and 7 and 4 and 6 respectively. We're sharing the same preds today, so that means EDG and G2 are losing. I'm sorry.
I'm holding donuts out there.
Yeah.
You know, I had contemplated being on my sofa, and I was actually gonna submit my predictions at home, but I was like, they're not gonna put it in the graphics. There's no point. I should have done it. Damn it. In any case, so you guys excited for today?
What happens if you reach 1K subs?
The matches, we have this narratives of every team for one of each of the regions. I really think that we're going to
1K
get
subs.
top
What would
tier
I do
and
for
very,
1K
very
subs?
evened out matches.
I mean, it's only, how many more subs is it now?
From T1, it would take another today to take
45
down
more
EDG,
subs.
but, you can't count them out completely here, so should be an exciting one there.
Do you want to give the odds? What would the odds be here? Like, what do you think?
It is a ball of TW guaranteed.
Are you OnlyFans?
60-40 EDG.
60-40?
Did I watch the
60-40,
Bangkok
I
Platch
think
episode?
I'm
No.
more- I would have said 35.
How does the
but I'm not
bench
mad
work
at
in
it.
VFL? You
The
just
ball
get half their
is
points.
64
For now.
Yeah.
You won't
Oh,
later,
okay,
but...
that's the
Okay,
lowest
then
I can
if-
go.
if-
Bite an
if-
actual
if-
glue
I'm
stick?
never
No,
gonna
not
go
for...
in
No,
it.
no.
TW guarantee. You know,
What would I do for 1,000 subs? What the fuck is Infinity Nikki? Seems like my kind of game. And look who it is. Fake Ananas. The boy himself. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Early stream end. Is Nats not back yet playing ranked? You came at a bad time, to be honest, talking about me playing Infinity Nikki. That would be you came at a bad time. I mean, would I play that for 1,000 subs, Infinity Nikki? I will play it for half an hour on stream. Wait, can you get it on? You can get it like on Steam or something, right? You can't get it on PC. It's not just a mobile game, right? It's on PC? Okay. I will play that game for 30 minutes before something, I don't know. For 1K subs, I think you should redistribute your wealth by providing us all with Amazon gift cards. No. Pokemon Go IRL stream. Volume up. You can't understand Korean anyway. Just read it at the bottom. You can read, can't you? Do you want me to read it for you? If you're up against the present T1, you better be prepared. There they are. Oh, Smoggy, we are possibly the best 5-stack in China. Thank you, man's hype man. Just got a gift sub from Hainsey as well. Hainsey feeling very generous this day.
You get shot, you lose the round.
And Mellow 1_1. Thanks for the 8 months. Here we go. Here's the walkout. T1 versus EDG. Is the music horrible? Yes. Oh, they're introducing them team by team now. Before the two teams came up. Krabsky with 10 gifted. I'm Korean. Turn the volume up. No. Oh, no. Wait. That. Yeah. They are going one by one. See, that's what I would do. How would you not want to do that? Why would you just walk? I'd be fucking sprinting out.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Dice IQ, thanks for the 8 months. If I get 1,000 today, you play it today? No, today is a busy day. Also, I'd have to download it. I don't know. I don't know if I would have the internet to keep streaming and download that game at the same time. Revise daily bingo. Oh yeah, the bingo. Here it is. Oh, I need to get less than average on a Sporkle quiz. Check number 11. What even is 11? First map fracture. Oh, that's 9. Mike's BD pred. EDG and Vitality win. Wait. Yes. Fuck. Yes. Fuck. Okay. Interesting pick by T1. Not a map that they've historically been great at, but also not a great map for EDG, so not a bad map for them to pick. EDG pick Bind. Again, a bit of a strange pick. 7.5 for Fantasy. Yeah, but we've got how many more chances? We've got 3 more chances. I've got 3 chances to do better. And generally, I think best of 5s are a little bit easier, depending on the teams. This one was always going to be somewhat tough because they share a ban. But actually, T1 did ban Abyss. Now, T1 banning Abyss, I think, is a mistake. I think that's a pretty big mistake by them. They've ended up with a map veto, though, that is actually not too bad. I mean, Split Bind Pearl, I think they'll be pretty happy with that, all things considered. I think this could have gone a lot worse for them. Very surprised that EDG didn't pick Fracture, to be honest. T1 are playing a little double duelist ISO. Fucking Yoru Rays. Dap next. Thanks for the new Prime. And Moo 49, thanks for the 8 months.
It's an FPS game.
1,000 subs and you dig a hole.
You just want me to dig a hole?
With the Yoru. They elect for the Fade instead. But with sound denial ideas on the C's, on the alt, there's interesting Yoru combos there. And I'm very excited to see if they have what it takes to take on the champs.
Well, folks, the stage is set. We're all ready to go. And let's send it over to your casters. It's my Pacific brothers from another mother. You got Achilleos and Paperton on the call.
Thank you very much, GB. Yes, here we are. Paperton, you and I familiar with both of these teams. Very, very familiar. Last time we got to cast EDG, it was as they qualified forward into that grand finals. They went on to win at Champions last year. Right now, they're looking to qualify forward, stay in this upper bracket, get themselves into another final.
Absolutely. This is the team to beat right now. It feels like they are clicking in every phase of the game.
Here we go.
You know, going back and doing some VOD review, there's a lot of dimensions to EDG right now. They can come at you fast, and they will try to test you early sometimes, or they'll spread the map. But this is looking pretty similar.
So EDG on the attack side, as I say, this hasn't been a great map for either team, to be honest. So it's a little strange to see them pick it, but I guess with the change of comp, it makes some sense.
A bit ahead of it, and they're already reinforcing with the fade as well. So we'll try to talk about this comp change a little bit for T1 as this goes on.
Oh, TP out.
Spotted EZU out, but still takes the time to clear it.
So playing solo Jet, as I said, they're going to rely heavy on kind of Kang's opping later on.
Swings back into even more fire.
We're getting a little stutters here. I don't know if that's a YouTube thing or a
Timing there.
broadcast thing.
Way back behind the screen.
Let me just
That was
pause
just
it for like a second.
Noise being created. T1 reading it pretty well. They've got Buzz leaning in towards A, although he's making a move towards the other side. Smoggy still trying to create as much distraction as he can in mid, but really, EZU's first contact doesn't go well.
Take it down, nobody. Drawing first blood here.
Oh, oh, the little gap in the wall.
Similarly falls to the wayside. Kong able to come away with the kill. A little bit of damage between the two players, but Kong finds
Well,
him.
that's this one over.
You lose the round.
Quadro P, thanks for the 5 months.
Taking and Sylvan gets dropped. EDG looking for a flawless pistol, not gonna find it as Meteor. Get a nice little lurk timing, but as he swings the corner, he will meet his
Okay, with a 3K and the spike plant.
The opening round.
Yeah, this is something that I think might surprise some people with EDG, is they're very patient on this attacker side on split.
Okay, yeah, so very slow, just kind of walking around, catching Izu going back to the scene of the crime.
And they're so clean right now.
I'm not sure that's a very good play, because in theory they don't 100% know you've even TP'd away, right? Did they ever actually check that?
Those ghosts paying dividends for EDG to start. T1 though, see if they can rebound there. A smile from Sylvan, so nobody too concerned about that round just yet. And I mean, I'm very curious about Meteor on the Viper.
Izu again, just trying it again.
Well, just trying to take some space here, maintain some control. Let's wrest it away from him. Orb. Handed over here to Kong. 4 and 0. 2 charges away from those.
Go,
knobs.
Kang.
Pushing forward for another. He will
Yes,
find it.
get me.
Stacks gets taken down. Buzz desperately wanting someone to push him.
Get me those
Smoke
points,
here.
Kang.
Like you said, EDG playing this patiently, and in fact just going fishing. And once again, getting rewarded. Meteor will be able to find one, stops it from another flawless, but EDG overall very cleanly will carry forward their weapons as they start things off 2-0 here on Split.
Yeah, and even though this is somewhat the way that EDG will play on this side, the other thing they like to do, if they're going to go for fast hits, a lot of times it's B. They'll
Cam
go
too
just
low?
into garage and cut down that backside lane to try to clear that while fighting from the ground into heaven. And maybe they send one lurker up, but that's neither here nor there.
Increased game volume? Fucking
no,
hell, you don't want much, do you?
They're willing to take their time. They're willing to find those fights and set themselves up in favor.
Cam too big? The cam's definitely not too
And
big.
patience pays off again for them. So let's see what T1 can respond with now. Full rifles in hand. It's the bonus for EDG.
Cam needs to be bigger, if
There.
anything.
Kong wants those
Turn
blades.
stream off? Yeah.
Absolutely, he will pop those
I wish.
right away with that Spectre to back it up.
Just for the entry here, Izu taking down one, but just traded out here. Kong just
I mean-
runs down Stacks. Strafing around him with the Spectre in hand. Comes away with the kill, gets a weapon upgrade. T1 now very much on the back foot. Buzz tagged down to 12. The drone spotting out Meteor. Apparently a scent, but
God, I hope my pick'em's right and Fabio gets 0 points. That will kill you these days. He has to swing out.
Buzz able to collect one. Smog Taylor here on the corner.
Don't
has
matter,
nobody
though.
in behind. Two
Well,
more
this has
kills
been
for Buzz.
a pretty dominant start from
Just have to
EDG.
drift
Just
away.
3 A hits in a row.
Whisper on the wind as EDG converts this bonus. A 3-0 start on T1's pick of Split.
Yeah, and right now, this comp change isn't going so well for T1. Izu, the desk was highlighting him, a phenomenal
Rotations.
Yoru. Yeah, they might catch him here, you're right.
He's wise to it. Smoggy gonna be caught with knife at hand. Buzz has managed to come away with another, but a minor consolation. This bonus conversion here for EDG absolutely stings for T1.
I mean, they keep the one gun, which is a small silver lining, but
very good at Yoru typically, and it's not like he hasn't played it on this map, but you know, you can see some of the discomfort in him. He is able to win that opening duel this time, but it's immediately
nice
traded.
exec by EDG.
Forces him to fight up close and personal, and Kong's just too fast for him. There you go. At least Buzz gets the consolation, but EDG looking really in control right now, being really patient behind this Viper utility.
Big didn't spot anything, but this is all a bit of a ruse here as Sylvan tries to sell this, but EDG are not really biting. They do get forced away. Izu eats a copious amount of damage though. Down to 49. Tell EDG very suspicious.
Okay, so looking for just a full B hit, but they'll probably wait now to get Teo missiles back, you would have thought, before they go for this. Again, we've seen aggro and A main quite a bit here from T1.
They're just trying to figure out if there's going to be any lurks, any pushes. So far, though, T1 happy to play it a little bit more passive. See if they can gum up the works a bit. There's no information on the other side of the map, so EDG has to wait this out a little bit. Check sewers, check their spawn, make sure that nobody's coming through that way. Because that's definitely something a player like
we're gonna
Meteor
get the
will
second.
do.
Will we get another?
Oh. Able to find one, but then gets full flash taken down by nobody. One so far, but Meteor
very ready for that.
tries to swing out from heaven. The site gets busted open.
I mean, right now it's just a slaughter.
Realistically found here, Buzz just
It's a slaughter. Green Gay Alien Man, thanks for the 7 months.
Stacks will follow soon. With just one death, EDG.
Great name.
4-0 to start.
They're just so clean right now. Any kill that's found is immediately traded for EDG. They're just really on the ball, really on point, and this is what...
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being very similar, 1 being completely different, how similar do you think aliens are to humans? See, so it's an interesting thing to think about, isn't it? Because I'm definitely of the mind. Well, look, I think that aliens exist. I don't think that aliens are here on Earth, but I think that aliens exist just because the chances are so slim that when you have so many planets and so many stars, if life can happen on one planet, then surely it's somewhere out there it must be. How do you know I'm not an alien? I guess I don't, to be fair. Considering I don't remember being
alien
born.
literally means completely different. How can aliens be similar if by definition we've already categorized them as different?
I mean, yeah, but that's like saying, okay, Trump. That's like saying someone who crosses the border from Canada to the USA is an alien. But
chilling, they're anticipating this. They're so ready for this push out, our EDG. They expected that to be a little bit more aggressive with the op, and they were ready to set up the trap, but so far T1 was just clearing the corner enough.
Are you that bored already?
Plant Izu in a position.
No, it was just
line and Izu cannot.
I mean we might just get a stomp, so this could be quite a boring game.
Operator on the floor. It's a little bit of spam damage through the smoke. Buzz now dead and round.
I mean, bro, they can't win a fight.
Smoggy narrowly survives with 16 HP, and Kong now in deep past screens.
Oh, you lose that, but good trade by Chichu.
The trade is there.
Now they're both coming from main. I mean, Smoggy's gonna see one. Still kills him. Bro, this game's so over. This guy, end the game. Literally end the game. In fact, maybe end the fucking tournament.
They're just getting beat. I mean, it's just a good fault line. And Kong's so swift to react again. It's the coordination, it's the communication that EDG brings. He's so fast to follow up off of that. There's no time to react for Izu. Tries to get out. And then again, you know, okay, Sylvan finds that kill. That's great. There's somebody there to trade right away. And T1, I think, needs to give up a little bit of space. Play
Bro,
a bit
they're
more
barely getting any kills.
early aggressive positions that they're taking are just getting destroyed. You need to change the pace. You need to change this map a little bit. See if you can get EDG off balance. Because right now they're walking the tightrope with ease.
Play this quiet, having to play this more patiently. 3 players here. Focus over to mid. Just steadily backing away, leaving Kong Kong. Meantime, stealth drone out, trying to just check around towards this B site. Reposition from Sylvan has to come through. This is the TP.
Gonna try to double stack that, but look at these salvos.
Oh, he's swinging out. The armor
Sylvan's
flash
gonna
is
try to
good though.
reposition. I like this.
Himself back into this corner once again.
Time.
Time starting to tick away. 45 seconds
Teacher's
remaining.
been
here
very
in the
passive
round.
on A, and they're coming back to him. I
Liking
mean, they
what
got to
they've
run
seen
now.
around mid, around B, so it looks like once again just
Bit of a
rotate
risk
over
here
towards
from
that A
EDG,
site.
but again, this is the
He's
problem,
here
right?
on
They're
his
just
low
too passive.
Try to
You
slow
don't
them
actually
down on this
have
approach.
anyone in like an aggressive position here, and this is on an eco.
30
Been heard.
seconds left.
Okay, I mean, he's hurt them
Lays
now,
there.
though, sure.
Gonna back off. Tailwind forward, Stack's gonna be the bot. Gonna drop down, and Kong Kong still
Range flash is so
snapping
good.
with it. Finds one. Flashes up above around the top of the screen here. Easy.
What?
Wow. Fadeaway shot on assignment. Kong Kong is still wreaking havoc. Needs to hit that one, but cannot. Was, however, arriving.
10 seconds
Takes down
left.
one. Doesn't realize it's getting hit from behind. Sylvan now with everything to do, but he cannot stop this plan.
Still only has a sheriff.
Extremely
Probably can't
difficult
pick
for
up a
Sylvan.
gun.
No
Reloads,
guns
they might have
available
heard
until
that.
he is able to clear this corner. Around the elbow, Chichu.
Ready for the swing out.
He's gonna wait for a smoke.
Trade. Sylvan would have to just hit this shot. Pop forward. Finds the first one.
Chichu
But
went
did
for
he
a
see the
jump
jiggle?
spot.
He did not. Doesn't have a gun. Doesn't have a clue. It's a solid attempt, but Chichu will ensure that EDG continue the streak.
He's so good, man. He's just unbelievable this event. So clutch. Every time you need him to step up, it feels like Chichu's good for it. Kong Kong is just flying around the map right now. It is just full-on W key for him. He is just running and gunning with that Phantom and knocking T1 players down. There is not much that they've been able to do. That was one of their better rounds, and I appreciate the way
Okay,
that T1
E2
played that.
up
They gave up that extra
on
space.
deep
They
A.
let EDG come towards the site before they tried to spring their trap. Here comes one of these B hits. Sylvan,
It's gonna be
he's
tail
going to be
fast
under
hit.
a lot of pressure.
Again, forcing some space over towards mid, but Kong Kong immediately finding one at Meteor.
And he dies to the ult.
Not realizing that he was not in the clear, gets taken down. That's just another devastating start. Round after round here, T1
Bruh.
finding no advantages.
planted.
And now you got an ult. Are you gonna go for this even? You have
And then
Razor.
you once again have that operator in play. It's gonna take a big opening here from Buzz to want to recommit back into this one.
I don't think they will. I'd just save at this point. I don't think there's any hope.
Seems like the call has been made.
Well, that is very sad.
Question for Kong Kong is, does he go on the hunt? The answer will be no. EDG
Bro, you got full
This is
money,
play
pretty
this
much.
out
Valorant.
flawlessly and will be
Take
able to
Benson, thanks for the 13 months.
7 and
Absolute
0 on the
slaughter.
attacking side here
Chichu,
on
bro, you're
Split.
one off ult. Like, Simon, Chichu, go and hunt.
Keep coming in
Hunt!
T1.
You're one off ult.
Keeping themselves on their feet.
Oh, this is absolutely brutal for T1. No other way to cut it. And championship quality EDG is showing up. I mean, we've already seen a couple 13-0s from them this year. Hasn't been on this map. So far, they are completely in cruise control. There's going to be a bunch of ults for T1 in the next round there. Oh, it went down into the
You get
bottom
shot,
underneath
you lose
the
the
rope.
round, you lose the game. It's an
Across.
FPS.
Awesome, thanks for the 5 months.
Meteor thought
Liquid
he'd
versus
escaped it.
EDG would have been way more
Just had a little
entertaining.
bit of extra
Yeah,
down in
unlucky.
the bottom there and caught him.
Unlucky. Would it though? Would it have been? They take that second time out. You can't really blame them. But yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. And yeah, they are just a little bit too passive. I mean, if they're going to win a round, it's going to be this one because they have 4 ults online, but we shall see.
Bring the energy up. How can Buzz beat?
But yeah, they've just been a little bit... They were aggressive at first, and then it's like they lost some jewels here, and then it's like no one can go past this line. There's no proactive ideas. There's no like little trap plays or anything like that. And then that's the thing, you're playing as EDG, like if you're not fighting them as a team, you're just gonna lose the individual lane.
Get to a point in the round state, they can actually utilize them.
Right.
Like, you know, we've got her up.
It's so tricky. They're being so smart
Pretty
with their
deep.
movement, avoiding this op. It's like nobody knows exactly what's going to happen after these timeouts. The coaching staff has done such a good job preparing EDG, even with the comp changes, the tendencies that T1 has been playing with. There goes that Blade Storm.
Lives are popped up and over the top. There's the flash. The blind goes through. Kong even immense amount of damage, but still.
And they killed Buzz as well. What?
Swaps to the shorty.
What? And now again, like, round over. Go and save.
Showstopper not
and now next round, they've got Viper Spit and Breach ult. I mean, if what, are you going to save now too?
Once again for T1 in this position. How do you try to get out? Simon tucked to the corner, does get hit by that paranoia. Izu's able to find one.
Still have the Rolling Thunder though.
Yeah, they're just fully entrenched and ready to send this. I'm going to be taken down. Looks like that will convince him to go ahead and send the Rolling Thunder. Minor consolation, but Simon reads it absolutely gorgeously. Swoops in, finds it up once again.
Okay, they used the Breach ult. I suppose that's a small win.
Lost. EDG are absolutely running away with this.
And the util combos here, so good to just isolate Stacks. It gave him everything there.
It's time to put the fries in the bag.
Paranoia. And Stacks
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Stunned. What can you do? Kong's coming up and over you. Forget it. He's not going to give you those opportunities. They looked like maybe they'd found a way in, found an op pick, found a kill, but with that Rolling Thunder in the back pocket, it's always going to be in your mind. When is that going to come out? When are they going to press that advantage? A couple Spectres being bought here. So
okay, they got a first kill. They got a first kill on his Kang, and they want to do a full B exec.
Really kill.
And now they have no duelist.
Two Spectres behind. Or T1, so firepower is still fairly weak, but swing onto the corner, Izu's going to be good.
This has to be the round.
Traded out, Smoggy able to find one meteor, tucked away there in the corner. At this range, just doesn't have a hope in hell. Smoke going to be anticipating here in heaven.
Oh my god.
Coming down to try to slow up Buzz. Smoggy is just ripping people to shreds.
Bruh.
In heaven.
Bruh.
Smoggy is sending T1 to hell. 9-0 now. The pain continues.
Ken, thanks for the 25 months.
It's like, okay, we can do it this time.
Hello, if you play APAC Valorant, join the TMV server and come play through City APAC so we can get a Rivals tournament. For every person that joins, T1 wins a round.
Where the rest of the players are, and set up for that. Then Meteor drops down, he's stuck in a corner, tries to fight things out, has no help.
Has a Spectre.
Yeah.
For everyone who joins, T1 wins a round. But yeah, go and join Throw City APAC.
Scoops it up, says thank you very much.
I think unfortunately you might be looking at 0 people winning a round.
There's 0 hope for T1 to try to drain the coffers. Maybe 0 hope for them to get a single round win.
Dearie me, this shouldn't be happening in a Final Four.
Incredible shot.
This is what happens at the start of a tournament when someone snuck in. This is what happens to like a 4 seed in Champs that doesn't deserve to be there.
Trying to see what reaction they can get out of T1. EDG realizing, oh, there's still over a minute remaining on the clock.
Yeah, they've got all the time in the world.
They're gonna what? Give the spike to Smoggy and Omen ult back?
Flashed up. Simon keeps him at bay. Off shot going to be going wide. Smoggy able to find one. Buzz, however.
I mean, Chichu's not even in the round.
Sylvan doing his damnedest. That's a nice headshot, but Simon will go ahead and cut him down to size 10-0. There's not been a 13-0 on the global stage since Gambit versus Team Secret at 2021 Champions, where the VCT really began.
I mean, we almost had one in this tournament. Team Liquid Sen. We got to this point. We got to 10-0. This is when Sen won
It's
around.
just incredible what they're able to do. And because they're able to take that site so early.
So is
they have a lot of
Gambit
time to
the
just
only
wait,
team to
and they
13-0
know
someone, and they
the
did it
economy is
twice?
like for T1, it's
That's
bad,
aura right there.
And they can drag an extra, gun, an extra half shield out of them by just being patient. They're so good. You just have to be in awe of what this EDG team is capable of at their best. They can destroy anyone. They weren't kidding in their pre-show video.
Hard to disagree. Crossfire going to be broken up a bit. Stacks finally gets himself on the board with an elimination here. Good timing on the rope. Meteor pushing forward, finding Chief.
Okay.
Player advantage
Winnable.
now found for T1 for the first time in this map. Tap of the plant. Nobody. Quick peek over towards ramp, but still audioless, caught off guard.
Okay,
Stacks
there
will
you
be able
go.
to find him. Now it all comes down
I mean,
to
they've had
Simon.
that Euro for ages.
Was a miracle worker for them in the past when they made their run, become champions, and he needs to do it again. And he gets
Boo!
Stacks maybe starting to come alive, is able to find the round here for his squad. And T1,
Stacks,
they
bro.
will not
You're gonna give me minus
join
points.
the records there.
Unbelievable
Of Team Secret
casters
Global Events, they
Casello
will
and
not
He
go
did
down
that so that they
without
would win a
fight.
round.
They get one round win so far in the half.
Yeah, and I like this a lot from T1. Give up that little bit of extra space and then set up the trap and spring.
Still,
it
we
into
need an
action.
early
Good
payout. Who
play
wants
from
to get
Silver.
sacrificed?
Connects, and then they know that they have Chichu stuck right by the rope. They're able to punish him. Play a little back and forth by the box.
Love
Use
sick.
that Viper
Let's
toxic
go for
screen
it.
As well, that they brought in
I
for
mean,
this match
I
today.
would feel pretty safe
Finally
about
getting
this
some
one
value out of it.
if I'm being honest. I'd feel pretty
Able
safe
to
if I were you.
Keep most of your guns. Sylvan has to go for a Guardian and the regen shield. You have a Viper's Pit for Meteor. Curious to see what they want to do with that.
Good map pick though from
Pit
T1.
as well for EDG, so if they can get into that post plant with Chichu alive, make it all the more difficult. Meteor's gonna just send in a mid and they're gonna challenge it.
Yep, push
Oh
forward.
my God.
Meteor, dead. Hits the floor.
Oh,
Skunk
dear
Hunt.
me.
Just immediately removes.
Just that is
Pit
just
from the
like
equation.
unbelievable. You Viper's
Absolutely
Pit.
fearless. You
Just
gotta love
pop
that.
knives,
Fearless.
fucking
He's
send it
bold, and
at
he's
you.
certainly damn on point right now. Nothing going to be spotted there from the stealth drone. There's timing. Sylvan having to tuck back away. The paranoia does slow the tide here for the moment. He and Buzz getting completely and utterly surrounded. Nice little transfer
Wow,
on the
okay.
Guardian. Sylvan able to find two. Chichu going to be taken out at the same time as Stacks. Arrives in heaven. Hung, however, still snappy with it. Finds the first, cannot find the second. And now it's down to nobody. The Prowler from heaven knows the location of one, finds the other.
Oh, nice try.
But once again,
Okay,
Stacks
hold
there.
on. Maybe they have a chance. I mean, we're still gonna do the early pred. Still gonna go Edward. Stop red. Is there a rounds one on here? Can Sen get more than 2 rounds? T1 rounds. Oh, it's 2 to 3. Why did they have to win that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus. And you know what? Ain't no way they won the map. We'll stay on there. Let's do it. But I put 10 plus. I guess it's 10 plus, but not winning. Is what 10 plus is now. Go and pred, my people. Or if they don't win any, then they'll win 2, won't they? This is what they end the game with. So they're on 2. So 2-3 would be them getting 2 or 3.
Carpe would have top fragged.
I sincerely doubt that. I sincerely doubt that. What's the next map? Bind? I mean, if EDG picked Fracture, I think this would have been a very quick game. This could have been a very, very quick game. It's like Cole Palmer, but with aura.
Is on the horizon. While they have favored themselves on that map in the past, it's not been going their way.
Oh dear.
This is a must-win pistol. There's no other way to cut it. And this is where that double duelist comp needs to shine. Where you need to get Izu and Buzz really fired up, really start kicking indoors, just like we saw with Kong Kong on the other side of the map. 16 kills so far for Kong Kong. I believe 7 deaths. He has been absolutely electric. The man just continues to impress. No matter the game, no matter the stage.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna get ahead.
Space.
Hold on.
No challenge, just a
Winnable
ball behind the
pistol.
stall.
2 threes.
It's Kong Kong.
Kong Kang's here though. They're in trouble.
Sylvan.
Okay.
Sylvan covering fire, able to find one, but Simon guns down 2 here on the side.
There we go.
Swing
Nice.
out onto the Raptors.
Hold on. The flank.
Trade it back, trade it up.
Flank's pretty fast.
Player advantage down here for the side of T1.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Nobody up from garage.
Oh no.
Gets rid of Stacks. It looks so good for a brief little moment. And then it all falls to pieces. Another pistol to EDG. As they now are up by 9 rounds.
They're just better. That's all there is to it right now. They're hitting crazy good shots. They're reading the map. They're reading the timings. You know, Meteor here trying to adjust, and Chichu able to find that narrow angle. Expects the push from Sylvan. So ready for it. And they're coming at you from different angles. They're winning the shots. They're hitting their heads. Those ghosts are so potent in their hands. And now you gotta buy here. As T1, you have to. You have no choice. So it's gonna be a mix of different guns.
Have to force
Hodgepodge.
a judge
Yeah.
is interesting for
Mishmash,
both.
the hodgepodge, the bits and bobs.
Just gonna be a full B exit.
Everything in the
With a
kitchen
lurk
sink
in
for
mid.
T1 in this round.
Paranoia, flash, and Buzz on the entry. Judge in hand narrowly gets that elimination.
Why does Simon have the judge?
For a little bit longer, but Meteor on that flank. Trying to stave off the wraparound. It's being picked apart. Aftershock out the ready. Clear any angles here for them. Sylvan just trying to hold things here at the drop. And Kong Kong swings the corner, finds one. And in the blink of an eye, all of Stax' team is dropped around him. Push onto the corner, classic in hand.
Was he even that low? Didn't he have 77 HP?
Will not allow for the force buy to find purchase. EDG get themselves up to.
Did I miss a banger map
Just the
1?
coordination again and the timing.
No.
Been hammering at this map for a reason on the broadcast because they are so good at it. Okay, a good entry here. It looks like there might be an opportunity, but look how clean he is with that stinger. And then they're all coming out of those smokes together. They're all pushing these angles together. And then they swing from different angles to just eliminate Stacks, and frustration from the IGL of T1. For sure. Anybody would be frustrated here. You want to just get a few more rounds underneath your belt here as T1. See if you can get that blood flowing. See if you can get that aim under control. Because EDG is just demolishing you. Period. End of story.
One suppressed.
I feel that at this point, it's less about can we get ourselves back into this map here? Can we make a run back and take this to overtime? It has to be. Can we get ourselves online?
Yeah, Stacks has 10 HP already.
Exactly.
Nobody looking for a timing. Drifts across. Some self-disguise for the moment. How far does he pursue? Salvin trying to flush him out into the open. Meteor, however, able to win out the fight.
You try and go for like a stun play.
Nobody pushing up into the smoke.
unlucky.
Meteor catches a good timing, catches a kill. Starting to take away, but Chichu, ever present, finds one. Shadows traveling. There's still going to be one lingering around main. Can they flush open the site? Looks like the answer's going to be no. Chichu, unless he can do something And like that, hits the floor! And nearly gets himself an ace!
How has he made this winnable?
To bring this to a conclusion.
I mean, he has no time.
Time not on their side this round. Unwinnable for EDG. They cannot bring it to an end. But my God, Chichu.
I mean, how has he made that almost winnable? That's insane.
He has just been incredible this tournament. A lot of people would say best player at the event. That right there is why, folks. This is destruction. Chichu. Nasty, nasty transfers. Oh me, oh my.
Absolutely robotic in the aim.
Okay.
Yeah.
2-3, sweating.
12-3.
Panana, thanks for the 50 months. It is an eco.
I just came home. Is T1 playing with blindfolds or Edge just snorted tons of Adderall and Loxin?
Can both be true? I mean, everything about it has just been like...
One of those iterations of the breach
just an absolute tier gap. Just an absolute tier gap.
He wants a fight. He wants to scrap, but there's no one there.
And why not?
Take the beating.
Why not? Love
So
it.
he gives the rifle to Chichu, pops knives.
Oh. Back away, Chichu. On the repeat. Knocked down to 3 HP. Tries to slow up the approach. Kong, however, getting in behind, but timing a little bit off for him. Draws back over to the Sheriff Buzz. Stunned up. Flushed out into the open.
Keep the Sheriff, bro. Okay, a flawless eco to save the 2-3s. Why not? Why not?
And it is not on a buy round that EDG will bring this to a conclusion. They look to do it with one hero Bulldog and some Sheriffs. Sylvan swings the corner, is able to find
Go
one.
on, 1v5
Three
them
more of
for the
those.
culture.
The weapons have been recovered. The firepower in the hands of EDG.
Go on.
Stronger and stronger. Sylvan
Go on.
just rejoining the squad, needing to ace clutch to keep them in the map. Avoids the fault line.
Go on. Oh! Oh!
And Sylvan will bail them out.
That is absolutely outrageous from Sylvan.
And Chris Paul with a huge
He has come back
three.
off the bench and been a lightning rod for T1. He has had some really good maps, and this is his best moment yet. An ace at the international level for Sylvan. Insanely well played there. The timings
This is
able
Valorant.
to work.
Thank you, Frida. Thanks for the 13 months.
The ult there.
Edge is edging us.
EDG has to
Just
spread the
end the
map. They're
map.
not sure if he's gone to the other side. They're not sure if he's gone B. He sticks A and he's able to catch Kong out. Looks like that was map done. Viper's Pit gonna be used.
Is that the
in
most
mid here.
useless
No challenge just
1v5
yet from
of all
T1. They
time?
don't have a jet to just dash in there with knives and knock the Viper out.
Oh, Meteor. They
trouble.
continue on this chase.
They back
He's
up.
managed to successfully tuck out.
It lost people a lot of
Push back
points.
from Kong.
That is the question for now. Slowly creeping forward. Kong, however,
That's
a little bit
the
more aware, a little
spike!
faster. That's the spike now. Dropping the back alleys of Split. Izu able to find one. Simon going to be taken down. Flash out. Kong desperately trying to play elusively, but Sylvan on the pinch is able to find the kill. The 3v3 now is nobody. Backing away. The rotation starting to come through. Chichu having to abandon the pit. One now scratching their heads. Shoulder might have been spotted. Wanted to go for the jiggle, but Gunfire will confirm presence.
And Salvo's in a snake bite here.
Push out of the smoke.
Wow, they just walk it.
Izu able to find one. Nobody going to be taken down.
Should have got a kill there, nobody really.
Really nice there.
No, he's already done this
Attempt
before and
delay
got
from
multiple kills.
Chichu, but not much he can do there.
This
Slow
game
it
was
up for
free
now.
for T1 if they had Carpe on Cassidy.
It's getting out of their hands.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Not bringing in Cassidy for this one.
Double wrap around down the ramp here in towards main. Everyone from T1 situated on the site. Bring out Izu. Spotted out, flashes up over the top. Chichu, however, able to find one. Sylvan going to be taken down. This is a 1v1. It seems like Smoggy knows exactly where Izu is TP2. You read that he's already pushed up into the site. Taps the spike. Swings out of the smoke.
He saw him.
And they're missing each other somehow, some way. Smoggy's starting to get a read on it. Oh, it bounces in.
Oh,
No
Does
time.
he have the time? I don't think he
Doesn't have it.
does. That spike is erupting. And this map is continuing.
And we carry on.
12 to
Hold
5.
on.
T1.
4 5s. Getting nervous.
Seven
Who bet
rounds in a row.
172k?
oh boy.
Holy fuck, Ane
That's
Muguru.
still a
Well, I
massive
mean, you're
hill
way
to
off
climb
now.
for T1, and this
That's
is
tough to
such
lose
a
to.
cute little play
That's
there.
tough to lose
So set up the traction, use the
172,000
salvo
channel
to
points
clear
on a
meter out of
1v5.
sewers. So
That is
Bangkok
rough,
can
but the
push
6
towards
7s
one.
could be in for a big payday. Runny
Sewer
Oaks.
exit.
If Carpe
T1
was
does a
playing,
nice
he
job.
would have done
Twists a
what
good
Sylvan
flash to bail
just
them
did,
out.
but 11
Quick
rounds
reaction
in a
from
row to
Sylvan
win the
to
map.
wrap back through to go towards that drop spike from Stax. Stax's body. Find that kill. And look, these last couple of
Oh, they take a timeout. Hold on. Yeah, I thought he was on Smoggy's screen too. I thought we caught a brief glimpse of him on the left as he was walking forward. Hold on, they had to use a timeout. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. T1 with a lot of ults. Hold on. It's an eco. Oh, 4 5s in trouble.
there were some forces along the way for T1. So they've got a couple Guardians. Seen some impact plays from the Guardians from both sides. It's gonna be Kong Kong with that Guardian himself. It's a scary proposition there for T1, but they're able
like
to
this
dodge the
call.
damage.
Trying to flush him back, but now the double push.
Oh.
You're into it. Triple rather as Meteor's able to find one. Smoggy on the peak. Sheriff shot to the skull of Meteor. Does shut him down, but Showstopper and a nice shot from Stax. Continue to open up the round.
Well, you're not helping the people who predded, but
The last
in
one
terms of the
standing.
game, I mean, you just got
1v4.
outraised
Spike
your ult, so
brought forward.
it's not that
Kong
bad.
Kong peeks into the site. It will be his last. 12 to 6.
It feels like T1 now starting to understand some of this push and pull that EDG
Well,
is trying to create.
big
on the map.
payday
You
for
called
someone.
it out perfectly, man.
I
They
mean,
use
could
these
we even get
salvos
to
force
10
them over
plus?
to
I
run
mean,
and to try
going
to
for
push
10
them into
plus,
Kong
but
Kong's
them not winning is
push
kind
out
of
with the
crazy.
Guardian towards mid, and their reaction is to send a dimensional drift, get the information early, so they're way more prepared for this. Buzz can be ready with the showstopper. They can be holding that angle around the corner. Things like this, T1 needs a lot more of, but it's a good thing that they're starting to finally feel themselves a little bit. You only had to use 2 ults there. Still have a few more. You still have the Nightfall. You still have a Viper's Pit for Meteor. Hasn't looked
Be
too
exec
comfortable on the
again.
Viper just yet, but never know with Meteor. Can turn it out at any time. Paranoia clearing back sight. Connected at least on Simon.
Fault line to try to slow things up. Buzz in ahead of that Nightfall. It's managed to find one. Gets traded back. Kong Kong coming out, finding one.
Well, I mean, they killed the Viper's Pit, so it's probably worth it, to be honest, for EDG.
3v3 is Chichu up and over the top of the box. Interrupts the plant, puts Stax down. To low HP numbers.
Spike planted.
Sylvan in this corner, needing to win out this
I mean,
critical fight.
Chichu knows, I think, that someone's there.
Salvos start to fly. Stax finding, able to find one. Sylvan going to be taken down. Stax abandoned here at 18 HP. In a 1v2. Snappy with both of them. The 4K Red Bull clutch. Team
Hold on,
Where are they pulling
hold
out
on.
moments from?
Could this be a fake
I can't believe it. I
comeback?
thought this is
A
done.
real
I thought
comeback?
this is map.
Face your fear.
Chichu again looked like he was just gonna knock him out of the park. Kong Kong there with a great timing to slide down. He catches
Stacks
them
my
with
gut.
util in
Hold
hand.
on, 8 9s maybe for a massive
But still able
payout.
to finally find
8
the trade.
9s with they will get
And this looks like it's
21.75 their
GG
return.
next. Nope. Let's go, boys. Stacks. Huge one. Now you're getting Buzz into it. Now you're getting that hype. Now you're getting that energy. Still 5 to go before you even get to overtime, so let's see what T1 can do. Let's see how long they can keep this going.
Once again, kick them back here economically, but EDG still has
Bangkok's
some very
forcing, he's gonna have
close
knives
scraps
next round.
in these thrifty attempts. A Rolling Thunder also online. Stealth drone sent from nobody. Check out towards me, but Chichu continues to be the final boss. By 3, they come. By 3, they fall. Chichu destroys them all.
Number fucking 1, buddy. He's number 1.
Unbelievable. What a tremendous player. Now he's going to throw the pit into mid. Meteor's going to try his own pit, but Simon right there to punish if he oversteps. There he goes.
He was number 1.
The heroics have a limit. It is not an infinite stock. T1 do well to...
Chichu, my goat. Bro, this fantasy game is easy. Just pick TMV. And then pick Chichu and Kang. Just, you, like, not picking these two is trolling. You guys are trolling not picking fucking Chichu and Kang. Okay, choose outcome. What was it? It was 6-7, right? Yeah, the 6-7s have it. Congratulations, 6-7s. What do I do, though? I get points based on map vetoes. I mean, what were the stats there? 22 and 10 for Chichu, 24 and 13 for Kang. Bro, this game's easy. This game is easy. What does Carlos do? Carlos just gets 5 points no matter what. He's just 5 points. Okay. Well, it took him a little longer than maybe it should have done, but they did get there in the end. Let's play some connections, shall we? And then I might go and make my breakfast. Bigfoot as one word. Is Bigfoot one word? Don't know. Instagram. Bigfoot. What the fuck can Bigfoot be? I'm thinking like atom, cell, tissue, maybe? I don't know. Compound? Cell? Atom? Tissue? I don't know. One away. Organ? Oh, those words I would think organ, if it is that, but it might not be that. That's one away. So it's organ and tissue, but it's not one of cell, atom, or compound. I would guess that. Okay, I guess. Sure. Why do I feel like it's just these? Pick the big words. And it's right. Ending with units of measure. Meter, gram, pound, foot. Okay, fair enough. I knew it was going to be one of these. Because, like, Bigfoot doesn't fucking link at all with anything. Fair enough. Pick the big words. Like some sort of, like, part of a car. Parts of a car, that's exactly what it was. Okay, map 2 is bind, right?
压迫，把对面的大招打出来，然后我们长枪再去用大招应对他们就好了。
Seems like about those points that they fight back. Seems like we are a little bit too
Okay, I'm gonna go
and then about my time out, I just told them we're gonna eat
make
rice,
my
so we're
breakfast.
gonna force them to use their art and in our use our guns.
Oh yeah, I need to do a
and
sporkle,
fight
don't
with
I,
their
for the
egos.
fucking bingo.
Okay, well,
Let's just
thank
do
you,
a
Mogul,
quick
and I'm gonna
sporkle
let you go
quiz.
to keep them focused.
Thank you so much
Random
for that,
quiz.
Jen. Well, we'll see, of course. I'm not going to lie. Look, they had me on the first
Guitar
half.
Legends. Okay, I mean, we'll just do the first one. That is Eric Clapton? Oh, this is the guy from... I don't know his name, though. He's the guy from Killing in the Name of, right? What's he called, man? Rage Against the Machine. I don't know his name, though. That's the problem. Who the fuck is that? I don't know guitar. Oh, he has the double guitar. What's he called? Fuck, I'll come back to that one. I don't know who that is. I don't even know guitarists that well. I mean, I know this guy. That's Queen. That's Brian May. Who is that? I recognize them. I recognize you as well. This is the problem. I just don't know their names. You're the guy from Ozzy Osbourne who died. But again, I don't... What's his fucking name? Like, I know who he is. What's he called? He died in like a helicopter crash or something, didn't he? Or a plane crash? But I just don't know his name. Who are you? That's the guy from AC/DC. But I mean that. But he's not. One of them's called Angus, aren't they? One of them's. Aren't they called Johnson? I just don't know his name. That is him, right? That is the guy from AC/DC. I'm pretty sure it is. Who are you? Don't know that one. You I know. Man, I'm just so bad with names. This is Mark. How the fuck? Just spell his name. Knopfler? Knopfler? Don't know who that is. Oh, I recognize you as well. Where do I recognize you from? Probably from playing the guitar, I assume. That's Slash. Don't tell me I need his full name. I don't know, Jimmy Page. It's a problem. A lot of them are gonna look the same. That's Prince. Fuck. I mean, I know some of these. You're Jimmy Page. It came to me, Jimmy Page. I knew I'd get it. I know who you are. I think. Unless it's someone completely different. And you. I know who you are as well. I'm pretty sure. What are you called? Randy Rhodes is what you're called. I don't know where I've got that from. It's right. How do you spell Rhodes? 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 Is it not Randy Rhodes? Is that not what he's called? How? Is that what he's called? Randy Rhodes. Spell it like that. Well. Don't know that one. See, this one feels like I should know this. I feel like I'm going to be annoyed at quite a few of these. What are you called? Brian Johnson, I think, is the singer. So I think you're Angus, but I don't know your last name. Who the fuck are you? What is your name, man? I've seen him live. You know, I've seen him live, and I don't know his name. Oh, fuck it. Well, yeah, I gotta be a little... Tom Morello. Morello. Joe Walsh. Wouldn't have got... Beck. Jeff Beck. Eddie Van Halen, of course. The guitar. You know what? I fucking trolled myself. I didn't even look at his fucking guitar. See here, I probably would have got that if I just fucking bothered to look at the guitar. I wouldn't have got that one. Neil Young. That's why I recognize your face. Because you're Neil Young. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Tough one. I know. I've seen your face, though. Pete Townsend. I don't know who you are. That is Santana. That's who I was trying to think of. I was like, is it the guy who had all those hits in the 90s? Keith Richards. Probably should have got Keith Richards. Angus Young. Fuck off. That's George Harrison. Fuck. I should have got George Harrison, really, shouldn't I? Joe Perry. Wouldn't have got. Jerry Garcia. Kirk Hammett. Johnny Ramone. Oh, we're in.
You can see Autumn there just said that their game
No
plan
food
just
for
wasn't
me.
up to snuff. Coming into that
That's a
first half of
frustrating quiz.
split.
But again, I don't
They're
know people's
practicing it well. A
names.
little bit of damage done to Sylvan.
I can't do actors either.
Try to clear this angle.
So I just don't remember people's names. Anyway. EDG on attack. Oh, Itsu, let's go.
Spike down B.
I mean, jumping out here should be impossible, man.
Catches a glimpse. Stacks arriving, will be able to go
Okay, Itsu. Good stuff for T1.
Early this time. And easy with a 4K gets T1 their first pistol win.
Yeah, this is a really nice setup for T1.
Why do you think EDG haven't played Haven or Fracture? I don't know.
EDG was doing so well against them.
I don't know. I think particularly Fracture just seems like a slam dunk. I'm quite shocked they haven't played that.
He's pushing forward.
Because T1 have shown that Fracture, and it's like, it's not that great. And they just, like, when you're destroying everyone on the map, like, maybe just trust that you're pretty good at it.
Round win for T1. They needed that so bad. Things have gone so awry for them in both pistols on split. Able to send it to 1-2 in the scoreline. Buzz, that outlaw.
The glimpse turns to the flash and
What a shot.
swoops in.
Now, can they get that outlaw if you can? If you can get an outlaw second round, it's normally pretty good. There's two people that it would kill.
Hold the line here. They flash forward. And somehow he gets a stray. Smoggy taken down. Sylvan, you might want to buy a lottery ticket after this one, son. What a shot. Kong Hung Hauer is still online, able to find one more. Sylvan does get dropped. Bulldog recovered. Now into the hands of Stacks.
he
TP across.
shot one random bullet aiming at his feet
Wary of that outlaw.
whilst running.
We're into the open. Chichu will be able to find the one. Meteor.
I mean, good damage by
Scoop
EDG.
up the gun.
They got 3
Keeps them
kills.
afloat, but still not a bad eco attempt from EDG.
That's such a nice little play there at the end of that. I know EDG doesn't win that round, but they kind of do in a way because they knock 3 guns out of T1's hands. They only are able to keep 2. But they do recover that outlaw, it looks like. But the way they use that fragment to clear behind the box, and then Simon steps out to set up at least 1 kill. That's such a nice little coordinated play from EDG, and those are the things that makes them better. Those are the things that propel them.
No, they
So
do
many wins
have
across so many
1,
different
2
levels
light shields.
of competitive Valorant.
They know there's an outlaw somewhere.
Trying to play a little bit
Just
more
gonna go for
aggressive
a
at this
fast
position.
BX.
Seize in hand.
Catches the glimpse there, Kong Kong.
They ran into some trouble. There's a 4-stack here now.
Chichu trying to go on a bit of a linger here. Meteor. Sight's going to be turned away from Hookah. Push over
Okay, the
towards
Ken knife
main.
is going to slow them down, which honestly might help them.
Scooped up here. Kong Kong just trying to get that showstopper online. Re-swing in from Meteor. Gets knocked out of the park.
And this might open the door for EDG to try to make this B hit go. They were rotating back, thinking about pulling off. T1 assuming that that's
Next
the
challenger?
press.
In the peak.
Oh, he missed.
The reface, Chichu. Able to avoid the damage here. Hit one tucked into the side, but they know they have to try and take this fight. Tries to split the difference here, tries to go for the transfer, cannot find that kill. Izu. Say tucked back.
Good
won't
fight,
fall.
Ken.
This Buzz now has to do it all. Swing in, and once again, can't get the shot out.
And again,
Kong
they're
too
looking
swift.
pretty
It's a
clean
3K.
right there.
It's EDG on the board.
Yeah, this is just a really nice battle for Chichu to win against Meteor. He has at times struggled on the Vice on this map. Often doesn't seem like he's really as confident, but we did see him really pick it up on Fracture the last time he played the Vice. So certainly could get it done. But then this is just really nice shot calling again from nobody for EDG.
Okay, Kang with Razor.
Anticipating that T1 would get aggressive there.
Big round for T1's eco.
What ended up being a fake fallback has turned into a bit of a pause from EDG, and they're able to profit. Now it's rifle.
2 suppressed on long.
Big round for T1.
They come back to A. Nice call by nobody.
0 point pinging onto 2. Just outside by that beat.
But they are running into the Vice, though.
Stacks now rotating back around. Showstopper looks to open things up. Kong Kong sprinting forward. Showstopper gets sent, plants his feet,
Bruh.
draws down, and picks out Buzz. Just assassinated in broad daylight.
It's just outrageous.
Max desperately trying to get some kind of angle, some line of sight, but as soon as he swings out, Chichu
You
is
could
there.
save. 5v3.
Into the 3v5, T1.
You've lost shower. I mean, you
Likely
saved
going to
it.
have to call for a saver.
Well, maybe
remaining
not.
players. Chichu stays
No, you go
alive
and
with
save.
3 HP. Looks for the last. Won't be able to quite find it. Izu does manage to come away with that, but there's just
I mean, he is 7-1,
far
but
too many players remaining. Far too many angles to try to clear, and Simon will not give him any opportunity whatsoever. We are tied up
7-2.
2-2. EDG starting to rally back.
And now it's going to be an eco as well for T1.
Gives up the space for Kong Kong to make that entry. They're just saying, if okay, you put up the wall, you know, you're going to go past it, that's fine. He saw a player up into heaven, and that's just meant to be one of those push and pulls. Kong Kong just wins it. He's just better. And then Chichu just starts knocking players down. 3 HP, expects the repeat. So ready for Meteor, hits the headshot before Meteor can even fire a damn bullet. They're just so good, man. And now you're on
Smiles there on Kong Kong's face.
yeah. Chomping away on the
Now, this is
gun,
a no
smiling.
Viper game, so it's going to be interesting how both teams approach short.
Once again, it's just right back to trying to get that next showstopper online. 3 charges towards it. Seal Garden available, but obviously given the weaponry here, wouldn't do too much for Chichu.
Yeah, you got to be curious now. Try to push some of these longer angles. You have the weaponry advantage. The Bucky up in Hookah. Izu not interested in trying to play close contact there.
Positions.
Oh, what a
Shells
nade.
right here onto Sylvan. He's gonna run out.
Oh, he
still
gets the
manage
kill, though.
to take down Kong Kong. At decent range, mollying out and try to slow things down, slow this approach into Hookah.
Now they might be in some trouble with no duelist.
At the same time, just trying to stave them off here at the Garden. As that Nightfall goes across, connects onto damn near everyone.
And they got this
Risky
flank
TP,
coming in as
but
well.
Certainly available for EDG here.
Looks like with about 40 seconds remaining,
Buzz.
Gonna try to play this out a little bit more patiently, but as you say, Buzz is on a flank, but it's just the classic in hand. Swings out, and everyone's right there, ready, waiting for him.
Time.
He gets cut off guard, and now the pivot play comes through. Teleport taken. As there's a late lurk from Chichu, still sticking around over on that B side of the map. Finds a kill. Sylvan gonna be eliminated, but Meteor. One with the Sheriff, rifles in hand.
Round over. Meteor, big round.
10 seconds left.
And Chichu now just does not have the time. It's a question of does he take someone with him? He does. Meteor will fall, but T1 will be victorious in the
Okay,
round.
big round for T1. Big thrifty, just based off a little
When
Bucky
you need
kill.
someone to come online for T1, Meteor, the lone player on T1
I don't know how
to
it killed
lift
into
the
it. He's
global
quite far
trophy.
away, fella.
It's going to be the one to bring you over the line. I can't believe Sylvan gets away with that. That was such a nice paint shell. Just lands right on top of the box.
I'll just buy a lottery ticket.
He is, look, sometimes better lucky than good. Sylvan's had a few of those, but he's still, that ace was nasty.
Map 1 was just a warm-up for T1.
That's a
Map
nice round.
3 they will win
That might
13-0.
The
Bet.
impetus here for T1.
Yeah, I'll take that bet.
Start doing some more damage. They're going to invest in the
How much
operator
do you
for
wanna
Buzz.
bet?
A couple big ultimates available. Steel Guard and Orbital Strike. No command. This is one of those rounds we'd like to use some of those
50
ults to really
bits?
secure this
Okay.
win. Keep those cycles good. Playing up close and personal.
If I win, I get VIP. Okay, yeah, sure. If T1 win 13-0,
T1 get punished in that position.
Yeah, I'll give you
Cover fire
VIP.
to back Kong Kong off.
Keeps him safe for the moment. Stealth drone gonna be able to spot out one. Buzz forced away. Hop shot going wide. Backs off the truck. Met with a flash. Now is gonna be safe.
This is bot.
Call coming through and Kong Kong.
you think this team is getting 13-0'd? Bro, give me the bits now.
Devastating.
Give me the fucking bits now.
Sylvan here to try to hold the line. The Molly, the orbital, all
Okay,
available
Simon
to
can't
him.
aim, but,
Sends
you know.
it. Close here on the
Interesting,
side.
oh.
Keeps himself protected up and over the top goes nobody, and now he will get taken down. Sylvan through that. Just managed to get a little bit of damage dealt, but cannot find further eliminations. 3v3, the push out, Meteor trying to find a timing, but cannot get a transfer.
They know that this guy is hooker.
Gets the first. 0 point. Tells them what they want to know. A player over towards Garden stacks. On the floor, Buzz needing to hit it. Doesn't find it. Swaps the weaponry. Opting to try to go for this res. Orbital strike now. Showing that he has to abandon his teammate on the floor. 25 health remaining. He knows the corner. He knows where he's at, but he needs to find the kill, and he cannot. Smoggy with 31 HP. Pulls off a Red Bull clutch to keep us tied up.
This is a brutal round for T1.
Nice try.
Buzz whiffing some of those op shots, uncharacteristic for him. Usually pretty clean. This opening kill from Kong Kong, absolutely ridiculous. Everybody had moved to the other side of the map for T1. I just don't think Izu was quite mentally prepared. Got caught jiggle peeking. But even still, they made so much noise on the other side
needed
of the map.
that second
All of
kill
T1
there.
was over
Bit of a
there.
scrappy
so the
round.
rotations getting back over to try to deny the B site plant were late. And even though it turned scrappy, they're able to find some kills. EDG able to get into that post plant with that big ultimate. And for T1, you invested 2 of your own and you weren't able to come through with the win. That is devastating. Now you're back onto an eco buy. Still have the Steel Garden, but EDG is just too
Okay,
strong.
Knife sees no one. Prowler sees no one.
Thorns fading, smoke going to be cycled back through there from Sylvan.
If these two make some noise now, that would be
Once
pretty good
again.
for them.
You're on this B side, pushes forward, and my God, the flick! Picks on Kong Kong.
Really nice.
Sylvan going to be taken out at the same time. Nobody. That late linger. Strikes, he finds the catch. Buzz. Do similarly here. Pushes forward out of the smoke. And
There's
mows
no
down two
way
with a
he's
bucket.
got 2.
T1 looking to get themselves another thrifty win. Smoggy dancing
Ooh, it
around the
wasn't-
shots. Stays alive. Showstopper.
Wasn't pretty, but it's going to be another thrifty win for them.
Smoggy at 40 HP.
30 seconds.
And he get the clutch. Looks back behind the wall, the haunt not getting the reveal. Izu repositioning. And
So
Buzz
another thrifty from just a bucky.
finds it. Another MasterCard thrifty.
EDG might would need to just settle down a little bit here.
A nice
He just picked up a
redemption round
fucking
here for
Spectre.
Buzz. A little bit shaky with the operator. This goal with the Bucky, finding 2 big kills, able to upgrade, get the showstopper available. That is a flick and a half from Meteor.
Buzz finally
Goodness.
showed up.
Nice little trick play here from nobody. Catches Sylvan completely off guard. But this is Buzz's round.
Nice!
Yeah, very, very good. Still have Steel Garden. Both teams
But now it's a
actually have
thrifty for
Steel
EDG.
Gardens available. A lot of util being dumped. Hong Kong's gonna go in.
He's just sending it here, chasing the salvos.
Oh, they're gonna try and make this an even fight, but
Back with the blast packs, keeps himself safe, keeps that weapon in hand.
Need to see a little bit more to keep them from planting, but it doesn't seem like T1 in a position to do so just yet.
Interrupt is there. Ooh, Molly through. Max just sending the pop flash forward in towards Showers. Wants to take this fight, but it's Chichu on the opposite side. Potentially a gun. We'll hear for him as Buzz.
Oh
also
my
similarly
God, bro.
can take it down. Chichu is just an absolute
bro,
menace.
this guy is just different.
As EDG,
How is he just 1v like 1v2 to those people with a sheriff?
Their own thrifty teed up. Is Izu on the peak. Makes eye contact with Chichu and wisely backs away.
You just can't give them these 1v1s. You just cannot.
Well,
They're
back-to-back
too
thrifties. I mean, Kankang might just want to sprint at him
And
to get ult.
it's just Chichu, man. What else do you say? He is
I think he's gonna save a gun.
right now the best player in this lobby. It feels like him and Kong for sure. Absolutely just frying. You could hit shots like that. I mean, that's the second time we've seen him be able to use the arc rose to find a free kill. Because the player has to turn the flash and they have no backup. We saw it with Buzz earlier when he was in Showers. Now you're seeing it here again. A little bit deeper in the position, but still. It's brutal. You just can't give them those moments. And the coordination just seems to be lacking for T1. They don't seem like they're able to back each other up. They're not on the same page. There's so much confidence to push those angles one by one. And Chichu's just pushing it. Goodness, that's
What is happening with just the sheriffs in Showers? Something's different in the water here today. But another MasterCard thrifty.
Okay, timeout T1. I kind of think both teams need a timeout, to be honest. It's been, we've had 3 thrifties in 8 rounds, which is never a great sign of, like, clean Valorant going on. We're losing to Buckies, we're losing to Sheriffs, pushing one by one. Again, it's just like, Stack's there with that little flash play. Like, can you not bring a friend? You know, can a friend not come and help? But yeah, it's, I mean, that they're in the game thanks to the fact that they won. I mean, they've literally won pistol second round at 2 thrifties, which is quite funny. Apparently just buy a Bucky. That's their way to win. But yeah, maybe don't take fair fights. Maybe buy a judge every round.
That's true.
Kind of got like a weird half-buy thing going on now.
It's looking clean
Happy
on that
Pokemon
vice.
Day? Is it Pokemon Day?
You
I
just
didn't know
feel like he's
Pokemon
good
had a
for it.
day.
Every time. He's just
I
in the
live
zone.
Pokemon, bro. 365 days for me. Every day is
away from
Pokemon
Armageddon
Day.
For nobody. One away from a showstopper for Kong.
Yeah, they're gonna beat the KO knife here.
So T1 gets a little bit ahead of the long B. But they read it off the back of that smoke. They know that T1 wants to deny the
So
orb.
smoke avoided KO knife.
Blind check. Hung just faces forward out from hookah. Meteor taking down salvos now, flying through, just getting flashed there for a brief little moment. Easy on the peak, able to put it down low on HP, but cannot find that kill. Buzz trying to straight across through the hall, but he ends up meeting a similar
Nobody's just like, I'll fucking enter.
And in the blink of an eye, it's
Don't
just
you
stats.
blunt? Give it to
Left
fucking
remaining, still rotating.
Chichu.
As EDG look to get this lead from themselves. Potentially flawless fashion. They know exactly where he's at.
And the next round they have big
We have a
ults.
triple stacked here through the smoke, and there is no hope in hell.
Big
Flawless
ults
is
coming next
confirmed.
round.
EDG gain the lead 5-4.
Oh, no more thrifties. Very clean from EDG here. Just dissecting T1.
Did you miss anything
piece by
exciting?
piece.
I mean,
There's
EDG
always just one
destroyed T1 in the first half. T1 made a little
EDG,
fake comeback,
Those long-range rifles.
but that was quickly
able to
ended.
Win out those trades.
You've missed Chichu and Kankang just dominating.
Easy peasy.
But then again, what's new? I mean, bruh, this guy. This guy.
Showstopper.
Right here.
Just a steel guard into their own. They try to deny. They're gonna make an aggressive play towards Showers, but.
Oh yeah, you missed a 1v5. True,
Really
yeah.
getting aggro on that.
You missed Chris Paul cutting the lead to whatever it was.
Man sent out here from Simon. Buzz looking for a timing drop.
Wow,
Gets the
Buzz,
transfer
nice
onto
play.
James Foggy. Kong able to answer some back.
Nice play, T1.
But now it's just Chichu on his lonesome. It's been damn near good for these all day long. Can he deliver in this moment? Or is the call just a save? Simon will bleed out.
I mean, they have
At
money.
least look to reroute the Prowler expiring before it gets the tag. And it looks like even Chichu will
Is he
have
gonna
to
try
back down
this?
from this one.
Bro, that would be fucking crazy. Go on, do
Play
it.
for another kill here or there. You know
Do
the
it.
economic
Don't
situation
save.
T1 is in
You
is
can't
dire.
save. You're not saving, mate.
You can find a way.
Bro,
to
you're
just
going
30
to be on
seconds,
ass-pass levels
pull
of
up another
fraud
kill
watch if
or
you save
two,
this.
Or who knows with Chichu, all three. Definitely would be a backbreaker for T1 because T1
Okay, he's
really
not
needs
saved.
to keep all of these guns into the next round.
30 seconds left.
Slowly creeping closer and closer.
Aspas
Spot out
allegations
there on the
denied.
One. Looks like Izu may be catching a glimpse. 15 seconds. Be an absolute miracle if you could pull it off. Looks like it will just be a drop down and attempt to get into the teleporter. Sylvan will go ahead and collect.
That's 30 seconds of
Now
my
two away
life I'll
from that
never get
orbital
back.
Strike. T1, keep it neck and neck.
If T1 can get the reads, we saw this in the pistol round where they kind of hide in some smokes, wait out the execute, and then they all just spring into action together. They body EDG out of these rounds. But they need to have those right reads. I mean, Buzz is still laughing. He's still having a good time. And it's going to be a timeout from EDG now.
take a timeout.
Muggle
I mean,
doesn't
that was
like
nice by
what's going on.
T1. They kind of it peaked out at the same time.
I think,
Came out of the smokes. Caught EDG a bit off guard. I mean, EDG probably should be raise ulting there as well. I guess maybe they think the tail ult and KO is enough, but I think I would prefer tail plus raise ult, to be honest, on the initial take. I guess you are playing against a Vice, but I think tail plus raise ult into KO ult for post plant. Then again, maybe just rip all three, honestly. Maybe just rip all three, because that's the thing, like, with the tail ult and the KO ult, they can do what they did, right? Which is go for some kind of coordinated double swing out of a smoke. When you raise ult them as well, though, they're not going to do that play. Their only play is to just retreat at that point. And you're just going to get the spike down, and you know that. And you might also find a kill. Okay, Kang up with a raise ult. Interesting.
Meteor's been not. He's had some troubles there. We'll say that. He's had a couple wins, but a couple losses. A guy who you really need to rely on for that flank control. Just sets up the wall and dips. They're kind of anticipating that this could be a B hit.
Rotations beginning. Stacks already joining in on this side of the map. Rotation considered there from Meteor as well, but will linger back. They're in that A heaven position.
Okay, they've cleared both sides of B.
Smoggy, his orbital is online.
And they've got Showers control here too.
Spread out a bit on that B site. In fact, Sylvan's going on a lurk, and it's nobody here
Oh,
again.
he already has been here before.
Reads it perfectly. Not falling into
Guessing
the
they
same
saw
trap
him.
twice. Sylvan gets the pitch.
Now you still have raise ult, but now you've lost this control, and you've only got
No,
2
they're still
smokes.
looking
So
like
if
they
you're
wanna
going
try
in,
to
you have to
carry
take
on
back that control.
Forward in towards this B site. Now that Tejo utility, it's much more likely that they might have to commit the orbital just to get themselves forward.
Need Chichu to win this fight. He didn't. Round over.
This time, not going to be able to win it out. Sylvan.
You take a timeout. This is your round. That's rough.
30 seconds left.
It's a huge win for Sylvan.
I mean, I kind of want to
Sight,
save, honestly.
unassailable
The other
for
two don't
EDG.
need to save, so they might as well go for it.
And using that
If they don't
volley
go
to
for
delay
it, this
even
is we're
further.
just trolling.
Really, really nice control.
I mean, not going for this is trolling. Saving here, like,
Looks like
bro,
this is gonna be
someone
the
tell
top
them what
weighted out here
fucking
from
round it
EDG.
is. Bro, it's round 11.
These last few seconds are just gonna
It's
try to
round
start their way
11,
in.
bro.
Simon will be able to
You
find
can
one.
buy if you die.
It's too late. The round
They've
ends
got
up
2 of
going
their
to
ults.
T1 here.
It's only one guy you're really worried about, I suppose.
They just wait them out and Sylvan
You
just
could
picks
win
them
this
apart.
round. You're fucking EDG.
You know, I thought this game was going to be a lot more scrappy, a lot more explosive, Achilleos.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It mostly has
It's been some bizarre patience in these last couple rounds here.
This isn't my
Can't wait to
Valorant.
use all these extra creds. So we get these for,
Looks like we're
for
just
map
gonna
3,
continue.
right?
things considered,
These roll over, right?
Don't know if T1 actually confirmed the operator there from Hong Kong. Might have had a strong suspicion, but don't think he ever rang out a shot, so...
Maybe one.
If they don't get by Kanka, I mean,
I'm
you
not
should
sure.
be buying him a fucking gun as well.
Memory.
Bruh, imagine fucking
serving well in
saving
this moment,
and then not getting him a
couple
gun
ults
as
on both
well.
sides.
Fuck me.
Little strike, still garden, still for Meteor. My man, use that ult. It's pretty good.
Given the ults available, it tells me this final round of the half likely to start getting chaotic, to start getting scrappy.
Izu's.
Slow creep up Izu. Yep, here, what? Corner and Hong Kong.
Well, no Razor.
Takes one right between the eyes. What a shot. Simon going with a peek.
Round probably over.
Heavily will swap back over to that Vandal.
Fully smoked.
Smoke's gonna be sent. Sylvan waiting to greet them here. Opens up the red carpet, push out of the smoke, but the shot is not gonna be alive. Izu able to find one. Backpedals to find a third.
2v2.
Tap of the plant. Interrupted. Seal Garden now gonna be sent. Looking like a TP play here for the side of EDG.
Oh, they have this
Here,
Vice
both
wall up.
rotations can now begin. Buzz going to be lingering in case it's a double fake back, but the thorns get popped and Simon has to
He was too slow to decide
slowly
to
step
do that.
over them, losing more and more of that HP.
Round over.
Meteor out from heaven, able to find a timing.
Bro.
Spike down A.
Chichu now once again asked
He
to
missed
do
the
it all.
timing. I don't. He waited and then went. It didn't make any
A
sense. Really, did
1v3
it?
victory here.
You're waiting, you wait. If you're going, you
EDG
go.
tied up, but like you say, Buzz coming in around the back. Chichu gives it a thought for a brief little moment, but once again, the time is just not on their side.
Okay,
Strikes.
looking a bit rough there from
Close up
EDG
half,
again.
7-5.
Looking like a strange map pick from both sides.
Meteor to make this completely
Definitely did
impossible
not
for
look
EDG,
good
but
there
guys,
from EDG
second half of Bind is
towards
just
the end.
around the
I mean, we'll
corner,
see
and
their
we've got a
defense
match
side,
for
I
ya.
guess, but didn't look great. What the fuck is that? Fucking hell! Why have they gone for this music choice? Where have they found this? I didn't get through all the guitar legends. Chuck Berry. Joan Jett, of course. Countries of Asia without outlined minefield. Now, this one would have been a fun one. Azerbaijan. Let's go. Fuck me. Nepal. I've got to do other ones first. I was going to say I'm going to be bold and just do it, but I can't be stupid. You can't be stupid. Turkmenistan. That's going to be a hard one. Indonesia. I'm starting to doubt myself. North Korea. Timor-Leste. Is that this? I don't know. Is that? Kuwait. Tough one. Bahrain. Is Bahrain this? Or is that... Yemen. This is one I always forget. Is Oman... Oman and Yemen. Which way round are they? Tough. Syria. Oh, I have to tap it here. Let's go. Oh, play.
Have to be really decisive as T1.
Oh, pause this.
Started to get
Pause.
there. They
Pause.
started to really pick up the pace.
Come
They
back
started
to
to
that.
really work together a lot better as that half went on. You're gonna need a lot more of that.
Okay. I still think T1 probably need this pistol. I think they probably need a double pistol here to win a match.
Out these positions.
Well, 0 points, about to land right on top of them. Clear not going to happen in time. And that tells all. Chichu swinging out. Back box is able to find one. Smoggy holds down Showers.
Okay, they've killed the Showers player, so the double TP, they're there fast.
Advantage. Izu trying to stick for this. Goes down to 34.
Damage on a pistol round is quite important.
Swing out from Buzz, wins the fight. A 3v3 is Kong Kong. So try to open things up. The timing narrowly missed. Buzz not identifying it quite just yet, but still.
Wow, and he loses that? He should have been pretty heavy favored for that.
Finds that elimination. Another paint shell now going to be built up. As Buzz just saying tucks here into the corner. The stun coming through. They want to flush him out. But Buzz, snappy to find the ball.
Simon, mate. Simon, bro.
The ghosted hand gets the 4K.
I mean, one, what the fuck are stuns? Two, how the fuck are you losing that?
Oh my, Buzz.
I mean, that is crazy.
That's not fair. That's so well drawn up here by EDG to send both players through U-Haul again to try to re-clear that space. And they use the 0 point back towards the spawn area. And then they use the salvos in the cubby to flush him out, and the concuss as well.
I mean, that's why are stuns so shit?
Buzz just outplays them. I mean, that's look.
I mean, the first one. I mean, even the first one shouldn't be fair enough. The first one is also kind of like shouldn't be really that doable, but the second one is like.
Now over halfway towards having that showstopper online. Meteor will apply some pressure and find an opening here towards Hookah. And he will be able to do so. Smoggy going to be taken down. Kong Kong, however, on a deep.
It's only a ghost.
Oh. Nobody getting another. Buzz still alive. Playing here.
Are they on a TP?
See if you can spot anything out, but already this round. Fairly rough for T1. 3v3, no weapons surrendered over quite just yet. They need to try to play this out as cleanly as they can.
I mean, nobody has drone. Okay, they win that fight, they win the round.
Will identify and shut down the flank. Buzz finds nobody in Chichu. Previously noted here in Hookah. Goes ahead and reconfirms his position. The paint shells to shove him back even further. Just end up having to play for some exits here, see if he can tap them down at range. Buzz wanting to get that last charge, wanting to go into the bonus with that showstopper online, and he will.
Hey, we got Razor.
9 to 5. Another day at the office here for T1 as they close out the anti-eco.
That's a cool idea from EDG, the teleporter crunch play. And Kong Kong is already in market, hello. And it, you know, gets him a couple big kills. Not able to do any further damage.
That's an insane shot.
Sylvan here, that is such an important battle that he wins that. If he doesn't, it could be a very, very different round. That's a big angle to control, and he does it nicely. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's been a little while.
Yeah, sorry guys, yeah. I'm out of practice. You're coming into this, couple Bulldogs, a Guardian. Or the side of T1, other than your two rifles.
Bring them down.
A little bit of clearing with Util. So you know there's a couple guns over here.
Look at this. Quad stack.
Just got nobody on his own.
Nobody this time, not going to be
Then
allowing
Hooker
for
gets a
Meteor to gain
kill.
access.
4
And
stack on A.
Sylvan's not there to trade. Not that he might have been able to, but
I mean, I guess that bonus. This is a
little bit
crazy
late.
call.
So that's a free pick. Stacks Buzz. Gonna try to clear
He's
out
not
nobody.
walking down.
Inching closer and closer. It's a decent amount of
He's not
damage down to
walking
6
down
HP.
long.
That pinch out from Hookah, however, still not coming through. They don't know that it's just open.
But he's got so much stall. He's able to buy time for these rotations. Easy on a really late lurk in Showers, and they're gonna use that to TP.
Oh, and they got him.
Yeah, the TP comes over their way. Showstopper. Just check out the rest of the site. Bonks his head on the entry, the blast packs, but
He's gonna kill him.
Swinging the corner. Does get
But
the rocket
Chichu still
through.
kills him back.
A 1-to-1 trade on that front, but player advantage here for the side of EDG. Rotation still needing to come through from nobody, making his way across from that B site. 0 point confirms no one forward there in Showers. Dax confirms no one forward, trying to push up here.
Oh, Kang lost that.
Flushed into the open. He's able to
Flashed
find
by
one.
Simon, but
Striking.
losable. Do they have Brim Molly? They
Finds
do.
nobody. Now, the 2v2, the time started to take away the Molly.
They know where they both
Set
are.
to further delay. Sylvan just stuck here around the corner, playing quietly, putting Simon down to 13 HP.
Simon loses it
Finding
again.
the kill.
Okay, I mean,
Can only find the one.
T1
He cannot
should
get
win this from
round
this
win.
point, you would
T1
think. 10-5 with
convert their
eco
bonus
advantage should be
get to double
pretty.
digits.
Oh, I'm loving the
Pretty
depth
free,
of
to
the
be
playbook
honest.
here for T1. You know, after all that early attention,
I mean, T1 did a good job. I mean, nobody's going fucking crazy, but they do a good job of like manipulating the map and getting EDG going the wrong way. EDG got punished for basically all rotating from a 4-stack and no one pushing forward.
He was checking market really early to make sure there
They just
wasn't
didn't
an
trust
early
us
play
out
from
on being
EDG.
up.
Had that molly in hand for the post plant. That is a
So we
really
might have a
well
game.
thought
What was map
out
3?
and set up round
Map
for
3 is
T1.
Pearl. Ooh,
They're
Pearl's a
5
good
rounds
map
up
for a
on EDG
T1.
on
Hold
Bind.
on.
EDG now going to have to start digging deep themselves, trying to find that drive that they had in the first map at the beginning of this.
All they
one,
need to do
when
is
they were
just
going
not
blow for
troll
blow
this
against
round.
T1.
As long as they don't troll this round, they should be okay.
You can see some of that wind has gone out of the sails.
Made in towards the cubby. Kong not going to be cleared out. Finds the
The
first.
wall is
The
very
wall
good there.
Staves off the rest of the push, and that's going to be a weapon hand delivered here into
They
Kong's
started
hands.
trolling. Okay, I mean, Kang.
Quickly removes it. Wrenches it from his grasp. Flash up for it out of the smoke. Izu able to find one.
they didn't
spot.
troll
Just a
enough.
singular kill with the carried over weapon. Simon is going to likely see if he can try to do some damage. 2 charges away from having that ult online.
So we will get a map 3, most likely. Kano, I'm waiting for that 50 bits. As soon as they went around, EDG.
Doesn't seem likely. Stacks able to go ahead, avoid all the util, strafes out to safety. Meteor with 3 helps get T1 up to 11.
And that's 7 in a row now for T1. They are starting to streak.
Yikes.
They are starting to do to EDG what EDG did to them at the beginning of this. It's a rough entry for Buzz. The wall cuts off the rest of his team. They're quick to come out. They're quick to burst. The flood is nice. They just work together, knock players down. This is what T1 needs in rounds like this. Get scrappy as long as you're together. You can get it to go your way. And that's going to be another timeout here
EDG's second time out,
from
but
EDG.
honestly, it might be a little late. I mean, they have no ults. They're gonna get an op, it seems, but yeah, that bonus round was just a killer. Pistol round and bonus round, to be fair, were both rounds the EDG could have won. To win neither is, yeah, unlucky. T1 and Gen G winning tournaments for Paper X and DRX would be a massive Korean Valorant moment. I mean, if T1 win this game, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Like, my mind hasn't fully entertained, like, what if T1 won this game? Could they actually do it? Is it possible T1 could win a tournament? Surely not. God, Sideshow was the biggest T1 hater. And I was a T1 hater, to be
Field
fair.
Garden available as well. It's just about dodging that op as T1, and you might not expect it here, given the economic situation that EDG was in. So it could catch him off guard, but nobody is going to be pressuring Long B. Instead, Buzz, Sylvan, good flash.
Bro, why
Gonna
are
shut
we
down
doing these fucking
Nobody. And there's Kong though, gets his
pistol
pick.
round ideas with one flash, one guy?
Sylvan dead. Chichu forced away here from Showers. T1 continuing to try to push up, and eventually they will just be able to overwhelm him.
I mean, they're catching EDG just making a lot of individual plays and not getting away with it.
Just does not have the timing to try to put that weapon to use. He falls to the wayside. The showstopper popped here from Kong. Sees one, sends it. Meteor going to be taken down. It's the operator back in the hand. Shells the further delay. Stacks the back off. Izu steadying.
Bro, I mean, you can't have someone lose fights like that. Can't win when someone's losing fights like that.
I'm gonna try to handle this fight myself. stuck into a corner. Kong pushing for it. Snappy with a right click, does manage to find it.
Well, you gonna save the op, bro? Yeah, go to 12-5. Go on, end this map.
That spike will
I guess it's
erupt.
on the other side of the map, but
will get themselves up to map point.
A chaotic round. Everything going on over at B, and all of a sudden T1 is just
if
exploding.
both attention teams
through
qualify
towards
for
A.
champs, then it's
A
whoever
smoke
finishes.
comes down in front of Showers, and Meteor's able to find the kill.
Whoever
Buzz.
goes further stays in, and whoever doesn't goes to Ascension.
Nothing recovered. Nothing kept safe. T1 want every advantage they could possibly get. Going into this 18th
they're in the
play.
round if they. Again, I hate the initial
Again,
idea.
it's a nice setup on the B side.
Simon, so is Simon's
The A
POV.
side just gets absolutely smothered, and Izu somehow wins that battle against Simon.
Yeah, show us this.
Crucial. Give them the opportunity to go for the rotate. Yeah, Simon
That's rough, buddy.
knows he dropped the ball a bit there. It's going to be 2 Guardians, a Rifle, a Bulldog, a Judge. Kong going to be the one with the Vandal. A lot of work to do. T1 though.
TMVA? Honestly, yeah, that is
towards B.
that is
A
TMVA.
lot of players stacked here. Pretty sure the Judge is over here in Hookah as well, so gotta root this out. Gotta be slow, gotta be methodical as T1.
The blast back up in towards the side, but Chichu out on a flank angle, able to find one, finds 2. As he peeks back in towards Zuka, now that Judge.
We're gonna just see a run back of what happened last map. We're gonna get a little fake comeback here. I mean, they do have some ults.
Well, Command still pulsing for a brief little moment there, but now expiring. 2v3 noise made. The Armageddon online could just be called in. Sylvan on the peak, able to find
Do you
one.
use ult here to win this? I guess you have to if you're EDG, to be honest.
Patiently, Sylvan trying to take some space, knows that he can get rid of the flanker. He's going to be in a good spot, and now Simon's just being overwhelmed and picked apart.
Good tail missiles. Tail will win this. Kankan will win it.
Roll out the red carpet, but it's not needed. Kong will take him down. It's EDG holding on by a thread.
That's just a great opening win for Chichu with that Guardian. Really makes it a lot more difficult for T1 to get through cleanly. There's a bunch
Use
of
ult?
trades over here in Hookah.
Yeah, but you should use ult there, really.
I think it was a flash from Simon. Some piece of util gave him a couple assists in that fight. Nizu looked like he was blinded up a little bit. Regardless. Now EDG is coming into an alt cycle of their own. Orbital Strike, no command, Steel Garden. You have the Nightfall and the Orbital Strike for the side of T1. So EDG here trying to extend this map a little bit more. See if they can kind of do to T1 what T1 did to them on Split. Run some rounds through, maybe wear them down just a little bit. Just a spot on Izu over into the showers. They're going to try to double swing him.
Backs away, mostly unscathed.
See, they've still got
Lots of
Brim
damage
ult,
taken.
Kale ult, Vice ult here.
Very fortunate to get out with his
And
life.
you really, I mean, obviously they have to
Smart
win
by
every
Izu.
round, but this one would
I
actually
mean, it's almost
reset
always at least
T1
2
to an
from
eco,
EDG that
so
you're going to be squaring up against unless
basically you
it's
just want
Chichu.
to pop these ults as soon as, like,
So
if
good at
Chichu in
coordinating.
this spot here on B, like,
Speaking of Chichu, once again,
I mean, this looks like a bit more of a retake setup, to be
Montana's
fair,
still
but
gonna be asked to
I'm
deliver
surprised
some
he
heroics.
almost isn't just, like,
Lone
in
anchor
here
on
with
this
a,
site. Rotation starting to come
with
through.
his
It
ult
seems from
ready in
nobody.
hand.
No, just don't stick around. Get your teleporter play here from
Maybe that's why he's
Still
trying to
got it
avoid
already.
Brim.
Chichu. Quite a bit of damage there, nearly gets cooked.
But then, like, we're using
Some
Brim
alive
ult.
for the moment.
Just delay them.
Around the back,
Oh,
Kong. Gonna be deafened here as
2 of
Meteor.
them got hit by that.
3 positions.
Vice
No
ult
command
hit some of
coming
them,
in to push
not
forward.
others.
Sprays through despite the flash. Is still able to find one. Simon gonna be put down. Izu now having to backpedal. So very low.
Whoa!
2 kills. Smoggy now with everything to do. His last teammate far too.
Itsu with a big time play.
13-6.
Okay, 13-6. Again, strange map pick by EDG. Both map picks were quite strange, and both teams got kind of punished for them. Although I think T1's map pick made more sense. And now we're going Pearl, which is a good map for both. I'm not shocked to see that as map 3. But you do have to wonder if you're EDG, like, hey, we had... like, when you look at this map, Ito, it's like, we had our like. I mean, even going Pearl instead of Haven, but it's like these are arguably our best two maps. They got second banned. You do have to like go, huh? Like, you didn't want to pick either, like, you know, your two best maps. And T1 are pretty decent at Haven, so like that's excusable. T1 aren't that good at Fracture. They're like, you would say that they're okay at Fracture at best. And it's probably your best map. Strange choice. Pearl, though, I mean, and it is an interesting one. T1 play double duelist. So that'll be fun. And we got the Kang Yoru again. Right, countries of Asia without lines. Taiwan. Bangladesh. Let's go. Smaller than I thought. Mongolia. Saudi. Bhutan, I'll wait. Pakistan. Do I want to take the risk? I'll wait for India. Iran. Lebanon. I'll wait. Kazakhstan is pretty big. I'll wait for Russia. Malaysia. Russia. Maldives. It's them. India, that's what I was waiting for. Qatar. I could get, but we'll chill for a second. South Korea. Boom. Thailand. It's this one. Oh! I clicked there, mate! Go again. Go again. Go again. Go again. Go again. I've just been BS'd. Ah! Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. That's Singapore. That's Singapore. That's on me. That's on me. That one's on me. We'll come back to Vietnam. Let's get the easy ones first.
I've asked her out, but she hasn't responded in a day. Am I foppled?
Maybe, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Life goes on either way. Kazakhstan. Singapore? Why is it not clicking it? I don't trust it. Syria. Bangladesh. Iraq. Bro, can I click here? Bro, why can I not click there? Timor-Leste. Is it this? It is. Thailand. Bhutan. Bhutan's this one, right? Kyrgyzstan.
I'm a bit late, but are you also sad that the Vikings blue-balled us again this year?
Not really. That's to be expected, I think. Brunei is this. Pakistan. North Korea. I still don't know the order of Oman and okay, Azerbaijan is this. Georgia is this. Afghanistan is here. Vietnam. Vietnam, I think, is the furthest east one, but I'm not 100% on that. Jordan, tough. Armenia is this. Nepal is this. Laos, I think, is the furthest this way of the long ones. Myanmar, I think, is... Don't know. Cambodia is like here. Somewhere. The UAE is like here. The stands are very tough. Which way does Yemen, Oman go? I think it's Yemen, Oman. It is. Singapore. Iraq. That was close. The stands are very tough. Right, Qatar is a tiny island. That's tough. Right, I'm gonna make my way to Vix.
From these players. Buzz had an incredible map on the Rays. Same thing with Meteor.
Is Qatar an island, or is it? I thought Qatar was an island. Is it not?
In player down situations.
I click
11 rounds that game. They were in a 5v4 after EDG, or in a 4v5 after EDG got the opening pick. They still won half of them. That bonus round was one example, but T1 did such a great job in the mid rounds with their team fighting of bringing back these disadvantaged rounds and winning that map.
Exactly, and in every single time that they were the ones having the advantage, they were able to convert all of them. And not only that, they were able to get both of the pistols from EDG, something that so far in this tournament, nobody has been able to
a far cry from what we saw on map number 1, of course. And we're talking about Buzz. Well, that brings us to your HyperX Reflex moment of the day. This one, of course, going to the man himself here, willing this team across the finish line with his incredible pucky plays, just landing those hits, and really has just been a highlight player for this squad when he needed them most in that map too.
Absolutely, because the first rounds, after I would say like 4, 5, 7, they were a little bit messy. The buys were not the best for the teams, but it also felt like they were comfortable in doing this. I know that we've been seeing a lot of pucky during this map, but they make it seem all worth it. And this is the kind of place and the kind of moments that build up that trust, that momentum, that actually I am this good, I can perform even, you know, no matter the weaponry.
And I was worried about this team after what they showed in Pacific. I think looking a little bit rough, a little bit messy in some of their games. After making the decision to go back and forth on the swap between Carpe and Sylvan, but now everything is just clicking. And I'm gonna be honest, they are in an amazing position to actually close out this series and beat EDG. The last time they played Pearl, they looked really impeccable on that map with the double duelist Yoru Neon comp. They're undefeated this year on Pearl, and EDG was looking pretty shaky in that last map.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the historical stats there, right? Gen G, that last time they played kickoff, right? It got themselves a 13-8 finish. And hey, that is a big win for you without a doubt. But Kuku, let's see what we're going to get out of the composition here.
Exactly. Meteor here playing the Killjoy, as we said, the only one that we've had in the tournament so far. Them running the double duelist. But remember, EDG and that strength that they get on map number 3. Remember what happened against G2 in Fracture.
This composition with the double duelist is very potent on defense. Watch how the two duelist players on T1 work together to move around, find different positions to anchor onto these sites. It's so good from them in their last game. People rated this team number 8 out of 8 going into this tournament.
Hey, map
GB,
3.
They're a map away
Dun
from
dun dun.
the world champs.
It's a true David versus Goliath. Map 3's underway. The winner moves on. The loser's got another chance, but oh boy, it's gonna sting. Take it away, boys.
Thank you very much. Mimi, if you want to talk about these rankings, I think you also have to call out that Chichu left out of some of these top pro lists at this tournament. So there's been some silliness that has happened in the run-up here to Masters Bangkok.
Not me.
Here we
Not
are.
me.
Map 3, Pearl. 3-0
Not
so
me.
far for T1 this year. They have not dropped it, but EDG have also
Some of us knew.
here.
Yeah, absolutely. And if T1 could find a pistol
Right, if EDG win a round, Kano owes me 50 bits.
They were 10-2 on pistols coming into that bind, and then they lost 2 in a row. Quick rotations. T1 trying to delay a little bit.
A little narrow angle there from Izu. Couple taps in. Kong going to be taken down as Buzz.
Interesting, they don't smoke out.
First kill to try to start the retake here. Shock dart, not quite going to find contact there. They both sent in towards the hall. Nearly gets the line up there, but Buzz is able to just...
Oh no, I'm in trouble. Kind of might get VIP.
Advantage now here for the side of T1 as they look to get themselves yet another pistol to spam, however, into the smoke. Meteor going to be taken down. They're looking for the
Ain't no way.
block here. Grab locking them in position, and Sylvan going down the rest of the views, just being held.
They got it.
Another pistol win. It's T1 start off Pearl 1-0.
They kind of just agreed to give 500 bits. I mean,
that was the round winner there for T1. Nice opening.
it's looking good for Kano. 1 down. Well to go.
This is a great relay bolt as well to clear out.
Nice little retake there from T1.
Good at on this map.
And you would think that the defense side is where they'll probably struggle most. Korean teams are so good at the counter Astra side.
Make sure that they can get that defuse to go through. And now you're getting T1 pumped up.
Buzz with a judge.
Have to be feeling good. Have to be feeling confident. A judge for Buzz. A couple Bulldogs and a Spectre. Stacks just sticking with a Ghost. 4-1 split here for EDG. Clear of the Nano.
Spectre, Meteor, yep, not going to want to peek into this one. Susses out that it's going to be the lion's share of the players from
Nice
EDG.
rockets.
Pushing through Art. Space going to be given up.
I mean,
Plant can come through.
if it's going to be that easy when they have guns, then T1 might be in some trouble. However, this time, I'll be okay.
With the right click as Buzz just sliding across. Styles on him a bit.
Oh, dearie me.
The judge strikes, finds the kill, and T1, 2 players down, still able to close out the anti-eco.
I love the way that T1 is playing this right now. One of the strengths of this comp, you know, the desk was talking about it, the way the duos can play off each other. Another thing you can do here is play flood retakes really nicely because you have so much ability to keep your opponents off balance. You have the Neon, you have the Yoru to get past some of their defensive lines. Things like that can cause a lot of problems. But Sylvan, again, holding his ground, being that side anchor that T1 needs. That is stylish from Buzz. Love to see it on that Neon.
Would you call this a big upset? I would call this a big upset, I think.
Pivotal round for EDG.
If T1 managed to do this.
They love to stack up on this attacker side. They love to just try to go at you. Just go for these big executes. They were doing it all the time against G2 until G2 could prove that they could stop it. Here with a gun advantage. EDG. Clear the...
Come on, EDG, get me my bits.
They're going to keep pressing forward. Thought maybe they might pause a bit. Nope. Full throttle.
Full B hit. No. Okay. Yes. Yes. Get me those bits.
Similarly falling. Their advantage right back here into their hands. EDG not wanting to allow for another bonus conversion. We saw T1 achieve there on that bind. Nightfall very quickly online here for Simon. Is that here for the post play? See if it comes into play.
Nice, Smoggy. Nice. Yes, give me the bits.
Just a singular casualty here as EDG get themselves on the board in round 3.
Easy, 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 easy.
T1 tries to deny the EDG push with just 2 players. They got shut down relatively quickly. Meteor there.
Closest I've gotten to VIT so far.
What team did you have, Kano?
Spots him out. Yeah. Okay, Buzz did it to him earlier. Fair play there. Just spam him through the smoke. Whatever.
DRX.
That Nightfall
Bro.
invested, and that means
why would you pick DRX?
T1 is going to have that Cosmic Divide available potentially for a retake, and they won't have to necessarily worry about that Nightfall. It's a potential counter to that.
Like, EDG were one of the last teams picked.
Over on the B side, behind the screens, Sylvan on a bit of an island.
Spotting out plenty. Snack's not too far away. Starts swinging back around his Meteor. Gets himself planted over towards Art. Just take a cut of the noise here.
The last 2 teams were G2 and fucking EDG.
That op still laying in wait.
People trolled on the sheet this time.
Players. 2 pings came out. T1 is fully committed to this.
To be fair, Wes went with T1,
Isn't gonna quite be the angle. TP
which
out
I
for
thought
Izu.
was trolling. That was the first one taken by Wes.
Looks like the smoke is gonna
And
go
to be
up
fair
there.
to
They
Wes,
anticipate. Might
I
jump
didn't
up
think
on
they'd
top
get
of
this
that
far.
box. Nope, he's gonna try the other angle.
But just out into the open is Smoggy. Thinking that they had this angle completely cleared. Goes for the repeat, cannot find the shot. He's get tagged up to 31, but ultimately gets himself out towards safety. Cosmic Divide now going to be called in. Buzzy
Oh,
nobody's going to be
buddy.
taken down over at Halls. Kong,
Okay, the Can go kill strat, still pretty good. Chichu go kill strap, still pretty good. Bro, those thorns last for way too long.
Plant now able to be stuck. You're here around the corner. Simon taking that first fight, but Sylvan able to find the first.
Not ready yet.
Now into the 1v1. You're knowing exactly where he's at, but needs to try to find the timing. The swing. So we play ring around the Rosie. Identifying each other, spotting it out in the fight.
What the fuck is this?
Meteor needing to get himself over towards the spike. Taps in.
Oh,
Chichu is instantaneous with the headshot.
Chichu.
EDG tie it 2-2.
I mean, what the
Beautiful
fuck was
stuff
that
here from
fight?
Chichu. Working those angles around the hall so nicely. Izu there, able to take down the smokes, but couldn't find.
I mean, when the smokes dies that early and they have no smokes, you'd think that T1 should be in a pretty good spot to close the round. 5v4, no
Sylvan
smokes.
trying to hold the line, can't do much. And then it's the Chichu show. It's been incredible in Kong Kong.
Cannot believe it. It's a hell of a round.
Now they're on an eco. It's such a massive 1v1. It was a very strange 1v1, but it was
available here from Kong Kong is Sylvan down to 4 HP.
also very important.
T1 this time gambling that EDG is not going to make
Okay,
any
they're
more
gonna
rotations.
stack the correct site.
Snaps eliminated. Smokes obfuscating here. As Sylvan
Oh, this is danger.
Gonna be committed here by Buzz.
Okay,
Finds
they only got one kill. Probably need at least two, but hold on.
They're going to be looking for him, and Meteor on the lurk.
2v2.
Stabs.
I mean, Kang was just out of there. He TP'd to
He
Narnia.
wins out on the fight. As T1 are looking for another thrifty.
Oh, and he knows where the Yoru is.
Other ideas. The plant being stuck in the swing, not coming through.
Oh, and he TP's out.
Quick exit back into main.
He has a flash. Thing is, it's not a good plant for him, though.
Vandal grabbed Izu, drifting across, and
Yeah.
he hits one hell of a headshot. The last man standing gets the defuse.
Okay, and thrifty for T1. We've seen quite a few of those.
To regain the lead.
This is
EDG just need to slow it down on these
shaking their
thrifties.
heads. They've seen this too many times. EDG gives up these thrifties. MasterCard loves it.
Keep just running in.
EDG fans not so much, but you're able to get some good value here. You get some good trades for the side of T1, and then Meteor's able to slip through these smokes right towards Art, find a couple big kills and break things open, and what a snappy shot from Izu at the end to best Kong Kong, who has been looking really sharp this map so far. Operator again for Izu. It's going to be a weaker buy for EDG. Are we going to trade thrifties again like we did on Vine? And this is a fast hit towards B.
Stay with Yoru.
Very well could happen. Dimensional drift escorts them forward. Spot out on the 2. Fake out, goes through, swing onto the corner, but Sylvan.
Good flood in though by T1.
Able to find that elimination, finds himself a second off screen. Simon just gonna take it
Never
down.
mind
Starting to go crazy as he finds himself
Oh,
3.
back-to-back thrifties.
Sylvan will finally be shut down. Izu just now makes his way over towards the site. The spike for the moment. There at Halls. Went in behind the box. It's the tap of it. So he's just going to wait this out. Knows that he still does have time on his side. Wants to try to recover the weapon here. Nobody drifting down just below him. Sends out a shot, not going to connect.
Nobody's reposition should win the round here.
That backstab gets closer and closer as nobody is about to arrive, about to strike. And strike he does. We're just going to keep swinging back and forth, it seems. We have tied at 3-3.
It's just incredible how good these teams are with weaker weapons. And this time T1 has to give up a lot of space. They were playing really far back on B. And that allows some of these close range weapons to do some serious damage for EDG. That Spectre Ridiculous from nobody. Goodness.
Huge round and now.
Just use that gun, man.
Yeah.
That was clean.
Has the Armageddon online. We'd like to not use it in this round. We once again have T1 knocked back economically, but
Okay, breakfast
hasn't meant too much
done.
here.
Complete.
Once again, Buzz, a Bucky in hand.
Okay, so they take both
On this B
mains.
site, and right now, EDG very clustered up in this position.
They're worried about the
EDG is
Yoru
just
being pushed
toying
up.
with them. They show a little bit of presence over at A. It forces a ton of rotations from T1, and EDG has learned from their mistakes.
The rotate's
from their
coming in though.
previous anti-eco. They're like, well, just don't go at them because they're just going to rotate really quickly and try to stop
Oh,
us.
they don't like it.
Into position.
They're
Some
going
time to
back.
play with here. She taking their time. A huge late linger here from Simon, just holding back, trying to see any
Oh, what
forward
are we
presence
doing,
pushing out of
EDG?
Ace. Spotted absolutely nothing.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Armageddon,
Right on
Armageddon
Izu.
going to be sent here, and yet Izu pushes up into the smoke. As it dissipates, he will get cut down. Chichu able to find one to cause the
Astral
line.
just
Now gonna
came in a
be
tad bit late.
Push them back, but he finds
And that
Meteor.
Astral wall slightly missed.
Watch out the jump peek. The Bucky finds him up and over the top.
Oh my god, what a play. Maybe it didn't.
How has he gotten 2?
Seconds left.
Will finally be brought down. Recon.
Recon
not
somehow
picking
is
out anything.
missing.
Sheriff scooped up. 20 seconds remaining. The Haunt cleared the smoke. Dissipating. Sylvan still finds that shot. What a disgusting one. But EDG still persevere in the round.
Jesus Christ, what is going on in these
This is
ecos?
so back and
the calling by EDG
Really
against these
taking their time on
thrifties.
this, but it took a little bit too long.
I
That
mean, it
allowed
couldn't be
T1
worse, really.
to get into position to contest this plant. Oh, he just saw a little bit of that. And Izu there because of that Armageddon.
I mean, it's a great play by
Not much you
Buzz,
can do.
but
This is beautiful stuff from Buzz. Using that neon mobility very nicely. But gets a little bit antsy there. Expects that they're going to try to replant quicker than they did.
Time to jump.
A scrappy trade at the end.
okay,
from
we got an
EDG.
op again for Itsu.
A little bit better guns. Able to
Early
get through
turret
that
into
one in the
mid
long
because they
run.
haven't done much towards mid. They're
Back
going
into the
straight
op.
for an A split.
Izu.
Catch Kong util in
But
hand.
this round should be over
Trying to
because
go for a
Itsu can
setup.
just hold
Now,
A main now.
Tip of the spear cut off.
Well, yeah, they can't go
EDG.
for that idea. They have to come back.
Thinking twice about this approach through art.
This is tough now. Lost that entry. So now you kind of have to
But
just
Itsu can just
methodically
continue
clear
to
your way
hold
through.
down
The
A
good
main.
news
Means here,
is
this is a very good
you've opened
push.
up a lot of space
An insanely good
here towards
push.
B-Link. See if they
Is that a
anticipate
missed
Simon's
thorns from Chichu?
position.
Oh.
Simon, great to
Great
react.
read. But does he expect another player? He's
That's
got
gonna be the
in hand.
spike, though.
Chichu sort of watching here for this. Simon drifting back, and Sylvan hits the
Well
transfer.
played by Sylvan, and they
It
use the
goes down
fatal.
3.
On cooldown.
Oh. Nobody. So clean there.
All missiles away.
Try to
Ammunition.
use some of his util to get this spike. Get spammed down as he goes through the smokes. Such a difficult position to get through. Have to have one of the nastiest outplays we've seen so far.
The Nebula will
Bro,
fade.
how do people play with this fucking
Izu
skin?
inching
With the
closer and
fucking
closer
constant
here.
little
Swing out, and Sylvan
ta 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 ta.
He started
How the fuck do you
4K
play with that
to
skin?
tie it at 4-4.
Agile pay to lose.
I love this little change up here from T1. A lot of times when it's Meteor out there like that in mid, he's on his own. And this time, they double up. Sylvan goes with Meteor, and it completely fools EDG. They are not anticipating that there's going to be another player going through that mid aggression. Because so often
I
it's
thought
just
Sideshow
Meteor working
hated
on
that
his own.
skin. Yeah,
That's
I
a
play
great
with minima.
change-up, a great on the
No
fly
distractions.
adaptation from
Zen.
T1. And the fans back in Seoul starting to get into it. That's going to bring a timeout from
Okay, EDG timeout. I mean, it's been a very back and forth, scrappy affair on Pearl so far. All right, you must. The Minima Sheriff is just amazing. There's just no way. I mean, I wish. What I wish is, I'm hoping that they do a card. You know the cardboard version of some skins? Why couldn't they do that for the Minima as well? I want the cardboard Minima skin.
Only as the GOAT after all.
Sylvan for T1, 15-7 right now. This is the player that you and I have been waiting for. You know, we saw him so good on WGS back in the day, and he's kind of been a journeyman for the last few years, but maybe now he's found his home on T1, and he certainly is showing up when they need him most.
Cardboard Minima enjoyers would also exclusively shop at Sports Direct.
Getting themselves into that grand final at kickoff. He's going to do everything to get his position.
What are you
back
trying to
be
say?
able to play at this event. I think.
I mean, they love this A-split idea with tanking on his own.
He hasn't deserved it, and he hasn't earned it.
Oh, he doesn't have missiles until it's gone. An actual decent use of the Killjoy lockdown. I mean, they're using a lot of ults against Nico here, but
It's the third one, by the way.
3v2, the grab wall just pulling Kong Kong in. Stopping him from trying to reinforce this position. The peak coming in, Sylvan.
He got 2!
Chichu, how has he come away with 2? Izu and Stacks both going to be taken down. This would be a monstrous round for EDG to try to get the win. Whoa! And with the stinger in hand, it is another
What is that, our 4th in this map so far?
Oh
my god. How did he get 2? Did they line up or did he hit 2?
2 of these rounds are just Chichu. 2 of the 5 that EDG has won. The guy is unstoppable.
How has he gotten these kills?
I don't know.
Oh my god. What?
It seems nice, but I don't think we've seen anyone uses them, even in Masters.
The Blub Phantom? Did they even make that? Is that a real thing? I've got the Vandal. That's one of the few Vandals I have. Oh, it just came out.
So many. Just in this series alone. He is the X factor. So let's see if we can go back to back once more.
More thrifties, please.
Beltron gets the spot out. They'll know that the Bucky is in play.
Thing is now though, but I
For the stun there on the
like
court.
I don't need any. Now that they put the
Minor window
Phantom, like
rounds.
I don't need a Vandal skin.
Gonna be met with a flash.
You know, why would I use a Vandal now? I'll stick to my Aztec Phantom skin and my Nats Phantom skin. They love this A-split, and it barely goes well anytime. They keep doing this fucking A-split. Oh my god, we might get another thrifty.
2v2, the dimensional drift in play. Izu just spotting them both out. Sends out the fake, the overdrive popped. Smoggy spotted here in the corners. He gets run down.
Not again. Bro, don't buy guns. Just don't buy guns.
5-5. These teams are inseparable.
This is absolute chaos. This time it's EDG.
I mean, every round's an eco.
And guess what? Another MasterCard thrifty, because why not? A great reveal on the haunt there. Nice throw from Simon.
They just
A
keep
good
going for this
follow-up
fast
kill.
A-split every
The
fucking
Guardian
round.
so
Do
good.
something else.
Stacks hits
Go
one.
B against the fucking eco.
Nizu not messing around this
Mud
time.
in the
Not gonna give up
playoffs.
another one.
I thought we were past this.
T1's coaches.
Oh, you thought that EDG and
Knocking on in
T1
there.
were clean fucking,
Fired up.
you know, coming out of the shower
We
teams?
go again.
Absolutely not.
Certainly not again, right, Achilles?
We've had second thrifty, yes.
Yes, but what about third?
What about third thrifty?
What about fucking 8? What are we on? 5 already. Half the rounds are thrifties. One of them's like half of the rounds are thrifties. One of them's a pistol.
This site.
You can't even have a thrifty in a pistol.
EDG are locked out of it.
That's a huge win. Finding those opening kills, something they have been really struggling to do in this match. Even though they won bind, like the desk was talking about, they were losing in the first kill department. So getting those openers, really, really important for T1, because once they were able to find those, they were able to close out the rounds 100%. Now they need to see if they can continue to do that. Alarmbot is going to get a little bit of info. Meteor on an island on
Okay,
Nado.
now a slower A-split, but
Waiting for the strafe out. Spike now confirmed. Meteor looking for a little bit more. He's able to find Smoggy right before Chichu pushes in from main. Mildly opened up. Stacks.
Oh,
Shifts
no.
around and Simon. It's one hell of a shot. Repositions trying to find that gun. Can't quite get though, but does get the spot up, and Buzz able to go ahead and hold his ground, slides across.
Yeah, fair enough, Buzz.
Mows him down.
Nice play. I mean, that one. Don't say you weren't worried.
T1 get themselves back into the lead. Last round to go.
A nice stand by Meteor. But it's Chichu again, who's just finding these phenomenal timing to step in.
He went for the fucking fake clone, and he just
Meteor
shot
doing
it.
what he can. Stack sends the dart to try to help. But Chichu was just one step ahead of that first ping. Was able to catch Meteor right in the ear. Fans here certainly being treated to a great map 3. One more round. Judge for Buzz.
Judge in hand, Izu not wanting to overstay his welcome. Jumps out, dimensional drift now. Hong Kong just trying to scout. Identifies two, they're still quite far away. Nightfall.
What?
There's a cross over towards that art side. Nothing gonna be.
What is this round, EDG? What are we trying to do?
They have no idea.
A little bit of a fake here, the spike.
We faked ourselves out!
Both second guessing each other.
What are we doing?
On a line, Armageddon. Gonna be sent, just strafing forward. Stops in his tracks, finds one.
What?
Nobody now held back. Weapon scooped up. The pinch getting ready to come through. It's Meteor out to the open. Oh, it's massacred as they swing the corner.
Okay.
Stack's able to find two. Tucks back 10 HP remaining. Tries to challenge the fight. Ends up falling
Needed
to the
that.
wayside. It all comes down to Sylvan.
It worked. I mean,
Nobody low. The tap, the first bound. He overstays.
did it? Did it work? I mean, EDG had to win because this map had to end 6-6 in that first half. What the fuck have I just watched?
This has just been such a treat to watch these two teams go back and forth.
I mean, we are. I mean, dare I say it? I would say we hit glue territory here. Maybe not full glue, but like there's a whiff. It's in the air. You can smell a bit of glue. You're starting to get a bit of a headache.
Glue my door shit, call it.
Oh, look who it is.
โอ้สุดยอดเลยวันนี้นะครับผมเองก็มาอยู่กับแขกรับเชิญที่หลายคนอาจจะรู้จักนั่นเองนะครับ Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with T1 Excurrent.
Oh.
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ Amazing, amazing. You know, we only have half time, so let's get into the question. I want to know, how are you feeling with T1's performance right now?
I think I'm really happy because I was disappointed with the first map result, but they can come back and get their momentum back. So I really hope T1 can closing out and go to the finals.
Awesome สำหรับนะคำถามของผมนั่นก็สั้นๆเลยนะว่าตอนนี้คิดยังไงกับ
How close is Thai to other languages? What family is Thai in?
บอกว่าจากแมปแรกอาจจะไม่ค่อย
That's a language
ดีใจ
tree.
เท่าไหร่นะครับผมแต่ว่าหลังๆมาก็รู้สึกว่าเริ่มทำใจได้เขาเริ่มกลับมาแล้วก็หวังว่าจะชนะครึ่งหลังได้เหมือนกันนะครับผม and for the next question it's gonna be a fast one. You're here in Masters Bangkok. Do you actually have some feeling
They're
you
close
want
to
to be up there?
Lao.
Every time I watch
Laotian.
them often like this, I feel like I want to play again.
เนี่ยก็บอกว่าก็ถามไปก่อนเลยนะครับว่ามีความรู้สึกไหมที่เรามาดูเนี่ยแล้วอยากกลับขึ้นไปเล่นเนี่ยเขาก็บอกว่าทุกครั้งที่ได้ดูเนี่ยโหอยากเล่นแน่นอน anyways yeah one last thing you want to say to the Thai fans or even the players out there
Let's go T1
เฮ้ครับสำหรับตอนนี้นะครับผมเราก็หมดเวลาแล้วนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นนะฮะเดี๋ยวเรากลับไปดูในเกมดีกว่า
T1's attack better. I think the stats have gone out the window.
Let's get back to Pearl.
I think you can throw the stats out the window.
Let's get back to it indeed. 6-6 tied up. EDG started the series off having those clean pistol wins. The last three have gotten away from them. Can they tie us up in that regard as well?
EDG, all
Gain
ghosts.
the lead. Or will T1 be rewriting widely the entire story of their pistols and kickoff up until this point?
For sure. This is the side of the map where T1, this comp is really meant to do damage. They ran 5 in a row on the attack side against DRX to shut him out, and that's a great opener for Izu.
What a shot from Izu. Hong Kong being put through the ringer so far here on this map. Started off hot, but just hasn't been given the space, really find that huge game taking over value, but Buzz sliding in towards dugout, able to find one. Smoggy gonna be taken down, swaps over for the Ghost. 2-player advantage to T1.
5v3 now.
Chichu,
I mean,
nobody.
probably should try and get out. You want to smoke here.
Simon out into the open. Able to find that headshot, gets the kill, but he's taken down to 40 now, middle way at 25 HP remaining. As the shock dart does connect. Sylvan on the strafe. Damage here through the wall. The haunt going to be cleared out. Simon trying to push forward. The salvo's now sent. Sylvan just trying to plant his feet, take the fight. Falls, but Meteor keeps them in with the advantage. Chichu here. Gun down. Meteor
Another pistol for T1. They might just double pistol back their way into this.
And the lead here on Pearl once again in their hands.
Fantastic entry by Buzz to clear out dugout. Really nice stuff.
I'll find you.
Then they're able to just plant their feet, get set up in these post-plant positions. It's a banger from Izu.
Spike planted.
Buzz there setting himself up nicely with his own relay bolt. Clear that space. Meteor hitting some good shots, but this crossfires galore. Some of that these T1 players are so good at executing these attack side hits. So brutal. EDG trying to get ahead of what T1's kind of default hit towards the B side is. They usually want to get right up to where the screen is, right in front of the B site. Throw down the fast lane, TP in. You can see they're hiding Kong behind the pillar. you have to consider it. Yep. You have to consider it.
Did it in the last one. Kong still sat here. Timing, however, going to be found for Buzz.
Unlucky.
Just swings the corner. Little do they know this B site is very open, free for the taking. Ooh, but so too is potentially this kill on a Meteor. Chichu. A nice little backstab of Sheriff. Upgrade.
That is not a gun you want to give Chichu.
Absolutely not. Moves it now to a 4v4 plant. Here into the open from Sylvan. Buzz maybe about to have contact here against Chichu. Pulls back off the angle. Now confirms it.
I mean, they're in some trouble here with tail missiles.
I am not challenging that if I'm Buzz.
Salvo's trying to push him out into the open.
Okay, they killed Chichu, so fine.
Able to find one. Smoggy does go ahead and take down the enemy Yoro, but Buzz is just tearing him limb for limb. A 3K, 3 players surviving. Weapons to be carried over. It's T1, move up by 2 rounds.
Yeah, T1 there, able to avert disaster with Kong's hidden position.
Okay, let's see it then.
Tried to see if they could sneak
If they
by.
lose another bonus,
Meteor
if we
caught
do
on
what
his
we did
lurk,
on Bind,
so
they're in trouble,
the end of the
EDG.
world in the long run. Great patience there by Buzz not to challenge that.
God, remember when we thought they were going to
Create that
13-0
extra
them?
angle, let his teammate deal with it.
And when
When they're
Kano thought
forced
they
to
were going
make
to
a move.
13-0 them the other way, T1.
So again, the coordination starting to come together for T1. They're starting to look better than what we saw in Split.
So we're going to carry on with this start. This is a
EDG
nice start, to be fair.
Wants to make sure they don't get bonused. Don't let
Simon
T1
remembers a
run away
lineup.
with this map. It's going to be the wall this time, placed ahead. So that normal fast execute that T1 really likes to deliver on this B site going to be a lot tougher to pull off. You could get the TP through, you can get Buzz through.
Nice by Chichu, shooting the clone so that it doesn't trigger the wall.
Grid A main. Trying to push forward here.
Now, the thing is, you can trigger the wall just on this side, yeah, like that,
Trying to sell some further attention.
with where that
Like
wall
that a lot
was.
from Stacks. Keep him guessing. He's going to pedal back, kind of expecting that EDG is going
That's
to
a
get
good
aggressive.
push by Kang though.
Haunt towards mid. No information gained off of it other than that space was clear. Meteor's going to take that timing, try to re-clear it himself. Razorvines right towards those one of the plant spots and towards the edge of Hall. Buzz likes to go that way.
Salvo's going to be sent through. Meteor arriving here at the connector, finds one, anticipates Smoggy's position as well.
Chichu backside. Chichu backside gets 2, of course he does.
Slow and steady. The creep up.
Okay, I mean, there was danger in that round. I mean, we didn't see it, but Chichu backside managed to survive and then get multiple kills. I don't know if T1 just lost track of him. I don't really know.
They're putting razor vines at both edges of the hall. They're using the wall to cut off access to the B site.
So he just put the thorns down
Buzz and Izu
so that they couldn't push into elbow.
It's going to be a TP right behind that box you see there on the right-hand side of your screen. And then Buzz swings around the other side. They use the smokes to cut off Heaven and Hell and Blink. And then they just smother you out, set up for the post plants. But EDG a step ahead with some of this Vice util already. Really like to see that. Good preparation. Now let's look over towards an A-site hit. Very important round for the economies of both of these teams.
Same play, same setup here from Kong Kong. Now I'm going to start to back away. I'm not going to be coming through, and he takes a TP. That puts him back across the map over towards that B
Okay,
side.
pressure again on B. Get rid of the wall. Come back, do a full A exec. Kang does have a TP across the way.
Players from EDG.
Drawn out mid sees nothing from nobody. I think they got the idea. Kang's already here.
This really nicely.
Nobody as well. Starting to cut across. Gets himself into position. The star is starting to fly. Dart cleared out. TP forward slide to the back. Buzz
Wow,
Izu
but the
hit one
exec is
apiece.
just too good.
Re-swing, nobody.
Now,
able to
do
go
they
ahead and
expect
hold
Simon
him
to
down.
already be here? Probably not.
It's an immense amount of damage. Down to 8. The shot, however, through the wall. Simon getting the wall bang hit. Stacks gets eliminated. Player advantage still here.
They're
for the
both
side of
low
T1.
as well, but they need to plant the spike.
But by
Okay, they
pretty
just
narrow
they
margin.
just TP onto it.
Nobody to try to swing. He's good for one.
Nice
but
by T1.
Izu
Cameron
and Meteor clean up the rest.
with the
Keep T1.
15 Hong Kong dollars.
You can see
How much is
fearsome
15 Hong
this
Kong dollars
T1
in money that I
composition is.
understand?
Even when you've
Pearl,
got the
EDG or
read
T1
EDG,
right
you've got
now?
everybody leaning in.
I'm gonna say
Other than
T1
Chichu
win this.
to
I'm
defend
actually gonna
this.
say
Nobody's
T1 win
tail
this. $2
sliding
US
onto
dollars.
this A site, and you still can't shut
Now
it down
translate
because
it
the
again
executes
into a
are just
real
so
currency.
clean. The nanos, the relay bolts, the flashes from Izu.
Another shot from Izu, though.
He
Those
is.
bullets curving him around that fake out wanted style.
Probably like £1.50.
Man's out there playing gun kata.
£1.52.
Quick exit there from Kong Kong. It's the overdrive. Comes through. T1 wanting to up the pace here against the eco attempt. Simon going to be the first to fall.
Okay, Neonal versus an
Around the
eco.
smokes, Kong
Oh
Kong
no,
does
we
get a nice
die.
shot. Buzz going to be taken down. Smoggy
Oh, no.
lingering here inside the
Oh.
smoke. Tries to go for timing. Ends up falling to the wayside. Now a judge
Man,
scooped up
these ecos.
in Kong Kong's hands. That could be devastating.
Kong
Still
Kong
has
and
the sheriff,
Chichu,
but he
but
will lose his life.
T1. Hold on.
Gets the transition.
Timeout EDG, I would have thought here.
Gorgeous shots. It's T1 now up to 10 round wins, double digits. 3 away from closing out this series. EDG needing to rally back.
I love the pressure that T1 is creating here. We haven't seen it on these A hits where they're getting really deep back towards the secret area, back towards their spawn. And Buzz pushes that space, and that gives them a ton of information, room to breathe.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
They're getting jazzed up, and they have every right to be. EDG.
Okay, timeout. There is your timeout. 10-7. I mean, this could happen. And, like, you know, this is the side that they should be good on, really. The double duelist. That's the thing. They just went back and forth in a scrappy match on the other side. And then you come to this side, and it's like, we're good at this side. We got double duelists. We're chilling. We can just run big execs. EDG almost seems to be playing like too relaxed, I would say, on their attack side. Oh, Cameron with another 15 Hong Kong. How would you say, like, what's the like, you know how it's like British pound, Hong Kong dollars, Hong Kong dollars, Hong Kongian. Yeah, you're right. T1 win this map. Well, if you say so. Who's the best team in Asia now? I mean, look at it. Look at what your eyes are seeing.
Hong Kongian dollars sounds good.
It does sound decent, doesn't it?
Set up for the flood. See if we can catch them out of position. For the side of T1, though, you do have that dimensional drift, so you're going to be able to potentially...
Boo! Boo! Oh, and Jack L with a 10 Hong Kong dollars. Only Hong Kong dollars today. Get ready to learn Cantonese, buddy. When you give a super chat, can you give it in any currency you want? Or does it have to be the currency you have? I don't even know. Can with a VPN.
Hello,
Cameron with 15 more. I mean, we're just farming Hong Kong dollars. Hong Konga, whatever it is. G2 or Vitality? Who did I pick? I picked Vitality, but then I picked G2 to beat them in the lowers. But then again, I picked EDG. And Fabio's going to be scoring points because my pick'em will be wrong. Oh no. I'm gonna go with... Oh right, whilst we got a tech pause, we can watch this. This apparently is the... Am I? Adding Killjoy? It's a bubble. I missed the only important bit in the first second. Oh, well, I just got rid of it. So unlucky. What was in the first second?
I like money.
Jack Knowles with 2 New Zealand dollars. Shit, wrong currency. Unlucky.
I like money.
An Atlas with 2 euros or 16 Hong Kong dollars. And Human Being with 38? Is that an 8? 38 Hong Kong dollars?
EDG, a timeout call before the tech pause.
How much is 38? Well, if 15 is... Well, it's about 3.8 pounds, I'm going to guess.
Trying to identify, just sees a couple different players. TP's back over into B Link now. Going to clear that area as well.
Investigate, but starting to run out of time. Tucks into the corner, the Thorn's going to be popped. Salvo's set to try to flush him out into the open, and it works to treat as nobody. He's able to find the headshot, and Izu.
Okay, this is must win for EDG.
Play off a little bit of a timing here. Steel Guardian's going to be sent in. Nobody.
Find the first kill. Keep your eye on this lurk from Meteor. Oh, he gets spotted. Never mind. Stacks doesn't know which way to go. He thought about going back to A. Now he's coming back to B.
Towards A. His clear of a prowler has gotten Kong Kong to rotate over to water.
They're called Kong Bucks. Don't be insensitive.
Oh, Chichu!
Fantastic shot.
I don't think they're called Kong Bucks, which sounds like a currency from like a knockoff King Kong game. Sounds like something out of a modern version of Tom Clancy's King Kong.
Stacks tries to make it a little bit more costly, but it's just a one casualty.
Okay, big round for EDG, big win, and 4 alive as well. Good for their eco.
Chichu just so aware, just so ready.
The tech ball was so in favor of EDG. Bro, it was Stacks. It was Stacks who was the tech ball.
Great flush out there. Identifying
unless you think they just like ordered him to call the tech ball.
Just lock him in. And then they just start knocking players down. Great coordination, great timing. T1 tried to work the middle of the map a little bit. Didn't go so well. Tried to see if they could.
Okay, Meteor has Killjoy locked down, but obviously against Teo, that's kind of fucking useless. But then again, if they just went A and did it, would he be able to get the missiles that time? Maybe.
They were so clean. They're able to spread. They're able to lock down these choke points. And they make it so annoying, and that's a great shot from Kong Kong.
I mentioned lockdown is available, but Stacks
now
gonna
they're
be
in
limited
trouble.
One player
God, if T won't throw this,
weapon. Just the sheriff behind.
I'll be sad.
Slide in, but distracted. Kicks the wrong
Oh,
target.
okay. Now you can use it. Now use lockdown. Use lockdown. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, trading an ult for an ult is fine though, but
now going to be called in. Easy on a crossfire, able to find Chichu. He and Sylvan though, very committed positions versus 3. But the cross to the side, Sylvan covering.
Oh, Kang, why are we getting so impatient?
Teammate protected. A tap at the plant. Smoggy now. Seen here on this art side. It's a stealth drone. Let's try to get that suppression across, and we'll be able to do so onto Sylvan.
Fake teleport.
They need to get the spike down though.
Now.
Spikes.
Is the orb there? Smoggy could go and maybe grab the orb.
Needs to push his way
and get Astral.
He's gonna blink first.
Oh fucking hell! I'm talking about Smoggy, not Sylvan. Sorry.
There's been a rotation cross towards that B side of the map, but EDG wisely play it patiently.
Missiles.
Quick reposition, but the salvo's not on the mark.
Default?
Comes in. Just the stun left available. Smoggy finds the first. Sylvan going to be taken down. Izu now with everything to do it. Just 12 HP to try to do it.
Why would they be planting? Like, I understand this one. Why would they be planting here?
In the site, or if he's
In the
relocated
open?
elsewhere.
That'd be fucking mental.
The push getting ready to come through from Flowers. And on that swing out, no.
Okay, they actually did get out the Astral though,
Cosmic
but
Divide does get burned. Still
and
up,
Astrals
up
on this
comes
map
here.
is
Bit of an upward
pretty
commitment
important
from
defense side
EDG.
as well, so that's actually kind of a win for T1, but their money is getting low.
You can see the
This
pressure
might be an
starting to get
eco.
to these players a little
Probably
bit.
will be.
It's a really nice opener for Kong Kong. Put
Watch the
T1
first
down a
4
man.
seconds bump.
Chichu, as always,
Fuck off, Akuma.
so good for it.
We will
And just the tremendous patience to wait for that spike.
after this map.
And they're able to isolate the T1 players. Sylvan trying to cut off that art lurk from Smoggy. Not able to do so.
Okay, eco.
Let's see
Let's
what
T1.
T1 can do as they're finally put down to a
Man,
weaker
if only
buy
Carpe
this
was
time.
here to go 25
Go
and
back to
15
Thrift Town.
instead.
See if they're going to be able to do it. Bucky, Hero, Vandal there in the hands of Meteor, otherwise Sheriffs. Meteor going to be spotted. Well, it gives up the lurk. EDG, no.
I mean, with the
Meteor's
Bucky,
that
this
one
probably
guy.
has to just be this. The thing
There's
is,
gonna be a
Meteor's
hero
got a
rifle. It's
fucking
gonna be in
rifle.
his
He's on the
hands. He's going to
lurk.
be the one.
Like, he
turn the
kind of
round on
needs
its
to
head.
open this up on his own.
Exit there from Kong Kong. Full send on the rotate comes through. T1 trying to get back over to the safe side.
They're going to be rewarded potentially. Already another gate crash out from Kong Kong, though. So he's going to be able to get over here quickly. Simon ready with the util potentially. Now, going to get the confirm.
Prowler to check. They're going to try to pound him down, but no relay bolt just to force him back away.
Gonna
from
be
the
a
corner.
retake though.
Fast lane. Skates on the site.
And they have
Get ready to try to go
Sovro.
for the plant. Up from Kong Kong, not falling for it.
Spike planted.
Flash onto the corner, and Izu
He got 2?
picks up the operator, takes an exit, says thank you very much.
Oh, now he's got the dimensional drift.
He's just absolutely robbed them blind. Hunter's Fury trying to call for it here, trying to track. Stacks frantically trying to line up the shot. They jump back out over towards main. Smoggy, however, down to a sliver.
Oh, no.
Chichu on a timing, pushing forward towards Art. Sylvan going to be gunned down. The counter swing from Meteor, not there. That's a window for Chichu to try to work.
Wow, another thrifty. Holy fuck.
It's another MasterCard thrifty.
Another thrifty. How
This
many are
T1
EDG gonna lose?
Get up to 11. How do they keep getting away with these?
It's Izu again with a massive outplay as the Yoru. The pop
Oh
flash
my
catches
God.
2, and he's good for both. Ridiculous. And then the thief in the
One
night
man and a
steals
flash.
the operator, takes it out of their hands, and they're gonna take the round. Tremendous stuff from T1. Great working of the map there as well. Creating some attention onto that B side, able to open up some space towards A, get that plant down. And then I love it again, they're getting aggressive
they're on an eco.
towards EDG's retakes, not letting them set up for those floods. A couple of rounds they've been able to do that. They have shut EDG out. They gotta bait this wall out though. This is something that really is gonna cause them problems. And EDG's already leading ahead
They
of
go
it.
for it. That's crazy.
Forward, Bud's going to be put on the floor. Nobody. Sheriff shot to find him.
Oh no.
Chichu continues to try to shove him back. Nobody finds another. Even further value found.
And we're gonna have
As
another
Opal, We're
thrifty.
back on this script.
Oh my god.
Unless Meteor has something to say about it. Vandal recovered into the hands of nobody. Kong Kong as well. That Phantom, but he's been spotted. He's
No.
been felled. Nebula only gonna last for so long. The turret forward out of this one. Quickly cleared out. Smoggy gets repositioned here behind the screens. The reload goes through and Meteor
Nope.
just a hair off
Another
the shot.
thrifty.
Back-to-back MasterCard thrifties once more. EDG just down by 1 round.
It's absolutely messy. But it's Chichu again with the Sheriff. No other gun needed. He might have more Sheriff kills than any other gun in this match. And Obity hits a really nice one too. But this is what I'm worried about
It's
here
a
for
mess
T1.
is what this is.
With that wall there, instead of baiting it out and maybe taking a pause, waiting for it, they just say,
Time out, T1.
we're just going to go ahead of it. They're on a weaker buy.
Funnily enough, this might be Thrifty number 9.
I mean, it's just unbelievable. Is that a TMV sign? Was that a TMV sign? No? What did it say? What did it say?
So very tight-knit now. Dimensional Drift, the Nightfall, both available for the side of EDG. Ultimate still.
Someone go and read it. Tech pause? Maybe I'll go and read it. Oh, it says T1 win. It says T1 win.
Dimensional Drift, the Nightfall, both available.
It's fine. We're getting through a tech pause. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go on. Show me a TMV sign.
No, it was not a TMV sign. Time to go back to your retirement home, old man Keck.
Right, you're saying watch the first 4 seconds of this. I'm gonna mute it. So it's like a stun that what keeps you in midair. Stun that keeps you in midair. Or that throws you up. Yeah, something like that. That's pretty good. They're running out of ideas. Or it's like a time thing that like slows your time. So like if the killjoy is jumping, you just stay hovering in the air. Maybe it's not even a stun. Maybe it's just like a... like it puts you in kind of like a bubble kind of thing. You know, and you move slow and maybe can't hear. Oh, come on. Must we do this now? Come on, is it that important? How many tech pauses do you think are just superstition, where someone believes something is wrong? I'd be interested to ask like the people who work on them. You say not many, but having hung out with the Ascend pros, like bro, they refuse to play on like anything slightly different. Like all of them were like, "Oh, I'm not playing if it's not my mouse." You know, even for just like joking things, even for just like some little content pieces for Ascend. It's like if everything isn't perfect, then they ain't doing it. Yeah, your fucking mouse works, bro. I'm watching it. It fucking works. You don't understand. His mouse works. I've just seen it. It's slower than usual. Ugh. Just use an op then. Show your fantasy team. What VCT fantasy team is this? Which isn't looking as good as it was earlier, to be honest. Kankang's kind of letting me down. Chichu isn't, though. Chichu's still the GOAT. Rough.
To secure a Masters trophy.
Bro, we still got Sen fans here. Still got Sen fans? I would have thought they all went home. I'm honestly surprised that the... What time is it now in Thailand? Like 7:45? I suppose that's probably just about before their bedtime. But, you know, probably gotta be... Won't be able to watch map 2. Sorry, game 2. That'll definitely run over bedtime. Rough. It's G2. What I mean, who would send fans support in G2 versus Vitality? Support the region or anti G2? That's rough. Oh, you seem split. Okay, are we back? I mean, he seems happy, He's still trying it.
People love that.
You want to talk about like the Thai food we've been eating and, you know.
Okay, they're moving around. That's a good sign, right? We can go back. Yeah, we're not on red anymore.
That everything is taken care of. So now that we've...
God, they've had that fucking siren noise on the entire time. Fucking hell, I'm glad I didn't listen to that. Okay, 11-10. Sylvan has a sheriff, but other than that, it's a full buy.
Couple players just doing a little bit of an explore towards long.
Which, as we know, is a mistake.
Flash goes out. Just using that to clear. You know that Kong or somebody be lurking around that corner. Meanwhile, Buzz stomping around, trying to maybe bait out that star, whatever it is. And the wall as well was there. That's what he was looking for. He found it.
Okay, they get rid of the wall. Yui645, thanks for the $2.
Now the cluster up here towards this A side.
Team Glutality, play Glue 2. That's going to be the least glue game of all.
Along the corner.
The time for glue is over.
He's gonna slide in.
I mean, this game.
Absolutely destroyed. Smuggy able to find that headshot here.
I suppose somewhat.
From EDG. It's just too damn good. Izu, they're not falling for it. As we are tied up 11 to 11.
So they did take a timeout, don't forget, before the
Too predictable here from T1. There's no confusion about this. EDG is ready for it the whole way. They don't expect them to be playing so aggressively right outside of that smoke. And they just shut it down in the crossfire setup. And Buzz's relay bolt is late for it. Wasn't expecting them to be that close. Gotta work the map here a little bit more. They tried to send a bit of a fake, but because the wall is there, EDG knows they have that duration of that wall before they need to start thinking about other parts of the map.
Justin Devere, thanks for the 9 months.
Here's 32 Hong Kong dollars.
From getting up to match point,
Thank
they're gonna have to pull off another thrifty. 2 Stingers, 2 Sheriffs, a Hero Vandal here in
Well,
the hands
I
of
mean,
Meteor.
we know a thrifty is possible.
EDG for now.
They got your ult,
Very
and that's
spread.
it. Bell, no
Across the
ults
map,
online.
Stealth drone leading the way. It's a ping out onto 1.
It's looking like a full
Just
B.
Buzz, and T1 has been kind of sending
Send the
Buzz
clone
on some
in to
solo
destroy the
missions to try
wall.
to sell fakes, but EDG not buying it this time, committing a lot of their forces to this B site. I mean, this execute, if they commit on this, has to be immaculate.
Players clustered in position. Meteor with the orb grab does get one away from having that lockdown
Weirdly enough, there
available.
actually is a gap here from EDG.
T1 calling for a re-explore.
Like, if the
towards
flash
mid.
doesn't go off, I mean, he has not looked at all here, Simon.
Stack still has a drone, so we might send that down our
Echo!
Send a bit of a fake.
Positioning. What a blunder.
See if you can at least keep an extra player planted over there.
Thanks for the Brian.
There you go.
Potentially punishable there on the stacks. Almost gets caught. Buzz on the entry, however, going to be taken down. Chichu
Oh
finding
my
2.
God, how?
Izu also taken out.
31 and 16.
Chichu rips them to pieces. He said, "This is my site."
Can we get 32 Hong Kong dollars for Chichu?
And he gets EDG up to match point.
The freight train has arrived. 32 kills now for Chichu on EDG.
32 kills.
All aboard because
And a
they
non-OT
want to go into
game.
that upper semis.
Could go OT, I suppose.
One
but-
round away from doing it. Just was checked a little too late by Buzz. He turned right as he was getting shot out of the air. Just crazy. He's just like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Simon needs his wants.
Unbelievable. Now you're going to have an op. It is a full buy for T1. You have to worry about Kong Kong, the danger man.
They needed it most. The thrifty not found. Some pressure here on to Meteor. The swing off the Prowler. Smog.
I mean, he's been lurking mid pretty much every round.
The Thorns slowing up the approach. And
Everyone's
everyone
here.
from EDG already in position. T1 are going to have to fight their way through this tooth and nail.
They got to move off that stealth drone. That was just a great read on EDG's part.
The one ultimate that they had available, dead on the floor. The timing, a narrow miss. Stacks about to do battle here against Simon.
Oh
Simon
no.
steadies it.
GG.
And in the blink of an eye, EDG take control. Sylvan's been sussed out. He's been found. Salvo's at his feet. And nobody will close it.
Wow. What a game. EDG. That's a tough one for T1. How many did they lose there near the end? What was it? 10? 6? 10-7? Oh, that's rough. That's really rough.
I forgot to consider Chichu when I made my 13-0 bet.
Yeah, that was a poor choice on your behalf. That was a really poor choice on your behalf.
Hello, I like money.
Oh, Richard. How would you say that? How would you say that? Richard got that one. Caesar.
Fabio, bring me my Chichu points right
With
now.
50 Czech crowns? Corona? What's the Czech currency? Is it some kind of crown or something? Looks like Chichu was sick, so he could not go to glue sniffing with his team. Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it? Couldn't go out with the team. 72 and 43. I hear that's pretty good. with a 1.66 rating. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. 32 and 16 map 3.
He needed a chance, but this year seems to be the year of G.
That's rough. Yeah, Kankang only 9 kills in a full game. Not looking good there, but that's a rough loss for T1. That's the thing, you can't afford to throw when you have that lead there. Tough. Especially when they won this eco as well and got to 11. When you win that eco and get to 11, you're like, oh, we're back. We're so back. And then you lose 4 in a row. And you're not back. You lose an eco back the other way. Like that. This is the round that lost them the game. And again, it wasn't even close. Like, it's just a bad B exec. Ah, dear. Rough. VIT had a pretty tough game. Points? Points? Any Fabio points?
This stage alongside the rest of these teams.
Okay, so next we have G2 versus Vitality. Winner plays EDG. Loser plays T1.
And give it up for G2!
How many people have we got here?
Congrats, G2. Now, what a game today. I mean, a dominant game on Split. You guys dropped Bind, and then a crazy comeback on Pearl that almost went overtime. Talk to us about how today was playing against T1.
สำหรับวันนี้นะครับก็อยากรู้ว่าอยากหลังจากที่เราดอมิเนตมาหลายแมปมากๆนะครับผมแล้วก็คัมแบ็กมาในแมปสุดท้ายด้วยเนี่ยอยากรู้ว่าตอนนี้รู้สึกยังไงกับเกมที่เพิ่งผ่านไปกับ T1 ครับ
想提问一下球球选手，就是其实今天整一场比赛真的太疯狂了。图一我们打得非常有统治力，图二失利之后，图三我们又再一次回来了，再一次赢了下来。即使是在如此迫近加时的情态之下，能不能告诉我们今天面对到 T1 整体是怎样一个感受？
因为我们经常一起训练赛嘛，然后大家都比较熟悉，然后也是看到大家今天其实对局中大家都很熟悉彼此的一些布局嘛，然后
I'm the GOAT. Everyone knows this.
我觉得挺有意思的。
Get on my level.
We have seen each other a lot in the scrims. We all know each other really well, and it's really fun to say we have changed a little bit like strategy or not default. Actually, it's a fun game today.
ก็สำหรับ T1 นะฮะก็คือเจอกันบ่อยอยู่แล้วในสกริมนะครับก็รู้สึกว่าเป็นเหมือนการซ้อมแล้วก็เล่นกันแบบคือสนิทกันอยู่แล้วนะก็จึงเป็นแมตช์ที่ค่อนข้างสนุกกันเลยทีเดียวครับผมสำหรับตัวผมเอง
Alright, 32 kills on Pearl, that's not bad. High five.
High five.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys are coming into this with a lot of confidence, saying that no one can match EDG. This one's yours to win. Do you still think the same?
ก็สำหรับตอนนี้นะครับผมคือยังไม่มีใครที่สามารถเคยชนะได้เลยนะครับก็คิดว่าจะเป็น
Pro player do anything not awkwardly? Pro players social interaction not awkward challenge impossible?
现在还是这种感受吗？
只能说这次来这边我们就抱着卫冕的心态来嘛，谁来都得干。
We are the defending champions to come here. No matter who we gonna face against, just do it. We gonna win.
ก็สำหรับเราพวกเรานะครับ EDG นะก็เป็นแชมป์อยู่แล้วนะเพราะฉะนั้นน่ะใครมาก็มาเจอเลยนะครับได้หมดครับ
Alright, well lastly, but G2 really wanted to play against you guys. We saw Jonah P holding your jersey coming into the venue today. So anything you would like to say to G2?
那其实
I mean, G2 aren't even gonna win.
二反战了，而且 Jonah P 也是今天拿着你的队服来喽。那有没有什么话想跟 G2 说的呢
？G2 fighting, let's go.
Alright, Chuchu's blessing, you got this, G2. Alright, everybody, now give it up one more time for EDG and Chuchu. That's it from us, from the stage.
Okay. The next game is G2 versus Team Vitality. Also quite a good game. Some might say. Some might say. Did I ever see this? I don't know.
Mr.
What is
Toryman,
this?
did you ever see this?
What is this? I haven't seen this.
Liquid, so. Exactly, we got to figure this out. All right, excellent, man. Well, thank you very much for your time. And we're going to send it back to the desk right now. Oh, yeah, you can dab me up. Shake my hand. Yeah, we're good. I'm not going to leave you hanging.
That reminds me of there's an NFL one.
Yeah, you know, it's preseason.
This. Will this get me demonetized? Maybe, but it's worth it. Watch this.
Preseason, but we still like to win.
Yeah, I mean, you're no stranger.
Injuries,
You're no stranger to professional.
He just does that and he shakes his hand. Look at his face. Look at his face afterwards. Look at his face, hands on his hips. Oh, look at him, he knows. Oh, he knows. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, dear. Is Fabio here to update the points? Fucking hell, imagine doing something with your life. How's a bingo looking? Not great. EDG did win, so Mike might get this right. Bullshit. Honestly, I want to do that Asia countries no outline. I want to get 100% on this. I want to do it till we get 100%. Right, Qatar is that. I'm not doing Armenia yet. Must be fucking joking thinking I'm doing Armenia. Uzbekistan, tough one. Nepal. Lucky, little lucky. Palestine will come back to Turkey. That will wait. We'll wait for the stands. So this is Yemen, so this is Oman. Afghanistan's there. Iraq. Iran. The UAE is that. Jordan is there-ish. Singapore. Boom. Israel is there-ish. Lebanon, tough one. Myanmar. China. Okay. Yemen. South Korea. Come back to the stands. Bangladesh. Mongolia. So where the fuck is Bahrain? Is this Bahrain? Yes. Right. Let's get Thailand for... I'm pretty sure Vietnam is this, though. It is. Georgia is here. Right, Thailand is there. Sri Lanka. North Korea. Brunei. Azerbaijan. Timor-Leste. Syria. Let's go. Kazakhstan. Armenia. Bhutan. Right, we'll come back to the stands. Kuwait. Kuwait is by Iraq. It's like this little bit here. Okay. Right, next I want to do these. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Laos is this. Oh, Laos there. I was up. Fuck. Fuck, and I didn't even... Right, quick, go again. Go again. Go again. Go again. Am I just gonna guess when Nepal is? Wow, got it. Brunei. Sri Lanka. Mongolia. North Korea. I'm not gonna guess where Bhutan is just yet. Vietnam. Outside. Indo. Uzbekistan. Don't know. Turkmenistan. I think... I'll come back to it. Singapore. Qatar. Yemen. Lucky. Afghanistan. Maldives. Syria, Taiwan. India. Timor-Leste. Turkey. Georgia. Saudi. UAE. Laos is there. Oman. Iraq. Russia. Azerbaijan. Pakistan. Come back to them. Cambodia. Right, which one is Cambodia? And which one is Myanmar? Good question. In my head, this is Cambodia, because it is. Which means that you are Myanmar. You're Bangladesh. You're the Philippines. Come back to the stands. Armenia. Bhutan. Kuwait. Okay, we've got 8 remaining. The stands, right? Israel. Got it. Let's go. Vinicius, thanks for the 9 months. Jordan. Right, which one is Jordan? Right, Palestine. Got it. Let's go. Lebanon is to the north of Israel, right? Okay, which means that Jordan is to the east. Yes. And now we just have the 4 stands. Okay. Now, I think that Tajiki and Kyrgyz are further east. And I think that Turkmeni and Uzbeki are more west. I think Uzbek is the next biggest one. I think. Let's fucking go. I think that this is Turkmenistan. Let's go. 50-50. Kyrgyzstan and Tajikistan. I have no idea which way round they go. Let's fucking go. Right, and now we'll do a map veto. 100%. Let's fucking go. G2 VIT Abyss. What did I say G2 would ban? Fuck. Let me go back to my fucking slideshow from yesterday. Right. I've got them banning Bind. G2 pick Pearl. Oh, sorry. Vitality ban Pearl. And G2 pick Abyss. Then I know you can't see it. It's fine. Just let me quickly go through this. What would be next? Your pick, Fracture. Then you ban Split. You ban Lotus. And we play Haven. Okay, that's my map, Vito.
Exactly. All right, well, let's go ahead and shift over because G2 is the first ascent.
Right, that's what we're going for. Come on, TMV, lock in. Yeah, this lock in. Now, don't forget the schedule for this is today, obviously. We're watching it right now. Tomorrow, there is 2 games, 2 best-of-3s. Saturday, there is 1 best-of-3. And then Sunday, there is a show match with the new agent into a... Oh, sorry. Saturday, there's a best-of-5, lower final. Then grand final on Sunday, show match into grand final.
Playoffs, and I mean, looking kind of cool doing it.
Oh, yeah, I got to get my G2 Bangkok shirt.
I have one. I think there might be one in the room. It's actually pretty sick. It's actually pretty sick. But yeah, for G2 also, there's a little bit of...
Check points. Oh, points. Look at me on 7.5 points. G2 on 26.5. That's pretty good, I've heard. I think 26.5 might be pretty good. I like that pick for me. Do we know if the show match should start when the normal games normally start? I probably will start the stream as the show match, like maybe 5 minutes before. Because there really isn't much point. Oh, what the fuck have I just done? Isn't too much point in doing anything else.
I like money.
Oh, Jack Knowles. What did you say? Buzz lost because there's only 1 bees. Hashtag VIT win. I gain points by being unlucky for Fabio. My pick-em was correct. EDG coming in big.
He also has the global experience as a duelist, as this and that. He's been so flexible as an initiator, but that's his role, you know, being the flex player. And I feel like both in Kicks, even though they're like, I'm gonna say the smaller names just because of the repercussion that the rest has had globally, they are really key to this, to both these rosters. And on the side of...
I mean, if this was the map, Vito, I would probably slightly favor Vitality. I think Vitality, the way their map pool shakes out, does help them in this game. Because whilst they should be pretty unfavored on Abyss, pretty much every other map should work out for them fairly decently. Even if G2 don't ban Bind, right? Like Vitality, I would put them ahead on Bind, ahead on Fracture. Lotus is the one that I could see G2 potentially winning. But I think I would have them slightly ahead on these 4 maps. And because they're banning one of G2's good maps, to me this probably has 2-1 Vitality, I would guess. Why am I reading a Kexi tweet? Why Kexi have you tweeted something out and then you're fucking in the chat saying read my tweet? What could this possibly be? Are you leaking the new agent?
What's up with this?
Yeah, I gotta support EDG. They showed us some love on Twitter, so yeah, we're looking forward to playing them again.
All right, well, today you have to beat Vitality. The thing is, 22 world champions. How do you beat them?
Join Go Next GG as assistant coach for Split 2.
Trophies don't really matter.
Says Kexi.
I don't know about that one. I mean, Les did win a world.
Why the hell are all the TMV community people getting involved in fucking... Why is the TMV community trying to save Tier 2 Valorant? Who is Kexi? Our resident Liquid fan. I feel bad for Go Next.
But now they both have a new jersey on, and the difference between the players is interesting because Jaw is this full-time Yoru player. He's yet to have his crazy individual moments in the same way he did in 2023, but Durka is right back at that level he was with Fnatic already, Bea.
Yeah, I think that for Durka, everybody, well, not everybody, but some people thought he might go down just by not having the rest of the environment of Fnatic with him. But he has proved that he has what it takes, that he is still hungry, and he is still here.
Bro, they won't be able to understand you.
Honestly, because it would have been easy to
being
just write
so
him off.
consistent for so long with so many names that we have had in the scene, little people can have that success.
And he was so incredible in their series against DRX, dropping 32 kills in a map they lost.
Was there a game I hadn't played? Had I played Global yet? I don't think I had. Right, Iraq. 3475. Okay, it's too close to be Brazil, I think. I need to remember what Brazil is, the exact number. It's probably West, South Africa, or Asia. Probably Asia is actually most likely here. So let's go with our friends Myanmar. 375, not bad. Okay, we just did this. We can. I should be able to literally work this out from what I just did. The one thing I don't quite know is, does Bhutan border Myanmar? I don't know, but Laos is maybe an option, but maybe there's a border here. I don't know that either. Cambodia is maybe an option. Bhutan is maybe an option. I think Nepal is too far across for 375. I think Nepal is too... It is too far. Is there anything down here it could be? Not really. Singapore's too far. I mean, does this count as India? I think these islands belong to India, but I don't fully know that. I'm not sure if they count in this or not. Let's go Laos. Fuck, it does border it. Laos is cooler, though. Okay. It's probably on the opposite side, so it could be Bhutan. Fuck, I mean, Bhutan was the right way. Wait, is it down, then? Could it be Indo? It is. Wow. Okay. And then Mavito. Oh, hold. Pearl. Oh, they banned Fracture. And they picked Lotus. Wow. I thought I was going to get 5 then. Haven is map 3. G2 did ban Split. Picking Lotus, it's a bit of a surprise.
By different players on their attack side and manipulating the defensive rotations is peak G2.
Okay, I think Vitality will be... they probably will have prepared Abyss, but I actually think they'll be pretty happy to play Lotus, and I think they'll be pretty happy with that, to be honest.
Tough one, without a doubt.
I need to fill up my water. I'm like fucking Frodo and Sam in Return of the King. You know, like the final little drops. Did anyone else get really annoyed by that scene, by how, like, Frodo is so wasteful with the water? He's just there, like, letting it drip off him. Wow, G2. Solo Yoru. They're kind of going in a DRX direction. Going all in on Yoru Vice. Playing Breach.
Yeah, exactly. I think that for this one, on the side of...
Okay. That's interesting from G2 coming out with a bit of a different bind. I'm not sure if it'll work for them, but interesting, I would say. Again, I think that this map, bind is the map that we kind of saw from DRX, where the idea maybe doesn't work as well.
Vitality lead 5-3 over G2 in best of threes, despite Nico having the most match MVP.
Nico?
Oh, no Zywoo, no Honesty in this one?
Wrong game, wrong game.
But Durka and Jorgamo,
Listen, no dark corridors here. This is a child's game.
Yeah, but it's a good one.
It is a good one.
This one is a sick matchup that we've got in front of us. Durka versus Jorgamo, a head-to-head that you gotta tune in for, and the first time that G2 have played against Vitality in Valorant, and they're matching up here at the peak.
I was gonna say Vitality are 5-3 against G2. I was like, are they?
Period where G2 or Vitality,
have they played that many times?
Have looked better than they are today.
Hard agree, and a hard agree as well. Just pointing our attention towards, I think this guy on your screen is Jorgamo.
Scorepread, I'm gonna say that this map is 13 to Vitality and 8 to G2. Ren was playing Minecraft for like 8 hours yesterday, wasn't he?
Vitality, and they're making a hard read off the pistol round. Look at this, all 5 players defending on B to open this up, knowing that Vitality love doing B defaults on pistol rounds. And DRX didn't really execute this composition very well, but if I trust anybody to find the holes and do the ante, it's G2.
They're showing us something very interesting off the rip. For our beginning, Wall's going to be coming across, and they're right on the money with it. It's going to be TP play forwards.
Trying to force them. They want the reaction to come into B.
And they're going to potentially get what they asked for. Still, it's an A.
And then the TP back.
Through the back and flash on top of it. Flooding forwards. Jorgamo!
Oh my god, it's genius. It's absolutely fucking genius.
And
the spike's now down on the side.
Equalize it ever so slightly still. They're sitting at a player disadvantage. But Reclares coming hot and heavy here from G2. They've got 3 players ready, and look at that. It's the bait and switch. Drop down. Jonah P's going to be calling it. Full awareness here with the wall up into their face. There's caution in the wind. G2 very eager to play towards it.
But he has the spike. Surely you go back now that you have the spike.
From Vitality. They got the info about Jonah, but judging where that fault line came from, you know that he's not right in the choke point. It's so tough for Les or Trex to get anything done here, but they could go for the silent drop, as Les has done. Repositions into sight.
Yeah, it comes down to a bit of a gamble with the timing. G2 have just used their own wall against them. They're going to use it to regroup back through into halls.
They still have a drone.
They have control on towards the back of the site. There's still a lot of unknowns.
There's
only
a
28 seconds left. They think that they could have potentially exited, and there it is. Opened up wide, but the trade was in sight. Trent's going to be able to equalize it. Less from behind.
Has to go.
Dagger to the
Has
back,
to
but
run.
only 18 seconds to play with in a 1v1 himself.
You just have to go. You don't have time for this.
Time is of the essence. It's
Just
already
have to
ticking
run.
away.
Have to run and plan.
Spike in his hands.
Doesn't know where he is. Wait, don't they know he's
giving
CT?
him that space and that opening, but now with a fault line, right on the money, swinging wide, tapping away. Les delivers it. Bullet to the dome and a Red Bull clutch.
It's like it's like that
As easy as that.
round right there is like classic G2 Vitality. Right? G2 get an amazing idea, a perfect plan. Vitality just, we're gonna win a 1v1 because our players are better.
Who is so good in calm, quiet situations. Managed to silent drop both of the players out through hookah.
Oh, that's a big loss for G2. I mean, the idea was so
G2
good.
did not win a single pistol round against EDG in the game that could have got them through to playoffs in the first time around. They can't be affording to let them drop like that, especially when G2 came in with such a good idea. And this map, I think, is going to be all about how good G2's ideas are and how Vitality can react to them.
And to a degree, it's a bit
very
of a
slow
pick your poison
from
situation for
Vitality.
G2, right? It's you river banning bind, potentially.
Don't love this from Vitality here. Normally we would have someone with a ghost, you know, walking up on their own. You know, or less with a sheriff, just fucking walk up on B on your own. Instead they decided to 5-stack it, walk. And they are walking into a stack, as we know. But that's the reason that you don't do this.
That one here to Salvos. Slow going. No damage really done, and the swing through the back of the side. Less alone doing that one to refight.
Anyway, Kicks also dies.
Has been dropped. And Durka up towards the top, perched up, high ground angle. Plucks Jonah P out. Trent's going to be following suit alongside Jorgamo, and running and gunning.
They did well enough there. They keep the 3 rifles.
And while it looked dangerous, while G2 got the right players in the right positions, Vitality still kept 3 of the rifles through. And so, actually, a perfectly fine bonus round situation. Navigated excellently. As soon as Les took that swing out into backside, he's doing that with a pistol, of course. Even when Kix gets caught here, Durka manages to navigate it.
So that nice play by Durka. Kind of forcing the fight, like
those are really the 2 players
not letting G2 stick together, like really forcing it.
Nice.
G2 again though, looking to try to increase the tempo straight down short.
Yeah, quick play occurring. A bit of spam through the smoke as well.
1 for 1. It is Durka dead, and Kix is.
Looks like he pushed past the smoke as well to try and take that fight straight to them.
Would have preferred him to stay for the inevitable drone that was coming out, but he didn't know that the tail wasn't there. One of the advantages of tail, right, that you can do this kind of aggro play, but your tail could still just be here watching shower the whole time.
Into good positions, as Safe is doing now, just clearing out B long. Don't get a walk down behind the Viper.
Doubled up, looking for open fights and open sightlines. There's a flash in the face, Kicks. There's no follow-up off the back of it, just a jump spot, and that's Jonah P hoping and hunting for a bit of information. Calls are being made. Vitality's.
See, now they have no info coming down long here, G2, so these 2 are probably going to stick around, to be honest.
No showers
The
control.
deep dog coming in.
Oh, boy.
Oh, they missed the stun. Oh, he still died anyway.
Just not in time. He's dropped. Trent, vitally important fight out towards showers. Now he's going to be squeezed from these remaining players. Vitality know how important this position is.
Nicely done by Vitality.
And there's just no
a nice round.
for these G2 players. Putting a slow squeeze on him. Valen forced
Probably
to pick
just
up
has to be a save from Valen here. 1v3.
Up to essentially a vacated site. It's just filled up with the bodies of his comrades.
And remember that this is a bonus round for Vitality. It might not have felt like it because there's full rifles on board. But this is a team now looking to break the economy of G2 so early on. Incredibly early in this map. For G2 to be struggling like this. Keeping 1 rifle is just going to give them a single hope in hell.
Molly.
Beautifully played there by the end by Trex. Just want to draw a little bit of attention to that. And look at this post-plant utility. They're essentially just throwing money into the void there with the, with the molly.
Make sure they can practice their lineups.
Yeah.
Like,
would you say you're an erudite analyst in
Tiny gap
Valorant?
on the left-hand side, actually, there,
correct that.
Erudite?
It's going to cut you at the end of the tournament. No, look. The opener
When did the
is
TMV
good
chats get
identification
small?
of the shutdown. Jonah P, he uses Aftershock and gets caught out a little bit, but Trex does not take the fight at the beginning. When he first gets contact against Trent, he could re-swing and be confident in his own aim.
I smarted this bridge.
Are we all just going to save
But
the
actually what he
fanciest
does
words we
is
can think of?
Play it slow, play it safe, and allow
I don't
Kix
think that's
come
for
around
me
the
to
other side and
determine,
just
to
get
be
the
honest.
squeeze on Trent, never give him an opportunity to clutch. That's the kind of discipline that we know
You
G2
have
for.
to ride by the
From
source.
Vitality.
Stylistically, they match up quite well. You're seeing a lot of open
So they keep
plays
going for
here
these
by
kind of
G2.
aggro openings.
Comp's going to be suited towards it. A lot of fault line salvo, see if you can get that early pick. But Vitality, they're cool, they're calm, they're collected at the beginning. They don't give away anything for free.
I think more so than early round pressure, what I'd like to see G2 opt for is mid-round re-clears. So when you know that somebody like Durka has worked up B long, or Safe has taken the teleport over to look at showers, for example.
That's the question I did. I
Those
said
are the
I don't think it's
opportunities
for
that
me
I
to
see for
decide.
G2's
I think you can
really
make your
have
own
a lot of
mind up.
success. Not seeing that just yet. Saw it a tiny bit from DRX.
Balancing
Oh,
spot here,
salvos.
up into this spot. Abundance of Util going to be lobbed right at him.
Still live.
Barely alive,
Salvos?
man. The thread that he's hanging on to barely. It is Util going to be thrown straight back.
Kicks almost
Trent
died to
trying
his own
bail
team.
him
So why
out,
did we
but
not use salvos
he
earlier?
lost
They
him
had
and
them.
control towards this one.
Oh,
That's
you're
a
in
full
trouble
lines of
now.
the
Oh, that's it.
Armageddon. Slow to a crawl, but the ultimate's even slower.
Oh.
It's not fast enough. Quick repetition by Trent, though. This. Oh, it's catching him unaware! My God. Fans the hammer. Sheriff finds two, less from the side, and Trex alongside him. Tries to go for the spray down, but Leaf is
the
responding.
G2 stinger.
And left less into this 1v2. Again, a
does he hunt
series
for
of
this kill
unknowns
again?
rattling through his mind. Jorgamo is a mile and a world away. But the time pressure is on Les. He's trying to pull some of these players out, get a bit more information, maybe a pick to make it
Time though. No
much more
time now.
winnable.
That's the problem when you
G2
don't
are not
plan in
giving
this
him
situation.
squat.
You now just don't have
Not
time.
giving him an inch. And now the net tightening and straight from behind. It's Leaf who strikes.
Hey, a big thrifty for G2. Hey, a thrifty. We
That
haven't seen
gets
any of
G2
them
onto
these
the
days.
board. Incredibly important round. And it's Trent. He's the difference maker. We called out the fact that the ultimate didn't get the value that they were looking for. Salvos were great at the beginning to try to keep Valen alive, but it's the reposition after the Armageddon went down that actually
This was the
gets
kill,
them
though. I mean, if Trex wins that, which probably is favored versus Stinger.
and helps deliver G2 the round.
That's very important for G2. You can't really let the snowball occur.
Okay, Vitality still have a bye, but this is a big round, big
Where is this
thrifty
teleport?
swing.
Where's the gate crash going? Not too sure at all. I mean, he's just taking point, taking contact, wants to take the fight. He has no exit strategy. It's just an orb picked up.
Wow.
The goal was to defend him.
He early round flashed somewhere else on the map. I've got to be honest, I can't remember where he began.
Okay.
And Trent's
Just
managed to
with
pick
the
up a kill
spam.
just
I
by
mean,
spamming
that's a big kill on the Viper.
anticipating that Les was going to be scaling off the back of the wall going up.
Jonah leaves.
His timings are quite impeccable. I mean, Jonah B
Circle
sliced
loses
him up,
that fight.
cuts up the fight. Spread for your troubles, Kicks.
Okay,
Spread
round
default
over.
from Vitality, and we haven't seen any team really be able to punish that.
So, yeah, Vitality do
have
play a
so
very
much
spread
success
default,
on
which is
this
probably
map
why
because
G2
player
keep going
spread
for these kind
default,
of early
every player
aggro plays.
is in
They might
position
want to
to
just
really
delay it
flex
by
their
like
muscles
20
and
seconds,
know
though,
how
because
strong the roster
at this
is.
point, Vitality
But
are
here,
probably
Durka
just
goes
going to
down.
like
Jonah P
wait
forced
a
him out
bit.
into the open with the aftershock and then just held the angle.
So they
Good
might
for
want to
one.
wait like 10, 20 seconds and then go for this kind of aggro play.
Playbook here for Vitality. Bit of a slow siege attempt. They're making sure they make no noise. Got to try and get themselves into the site.
Just going to contact all
As
the way
freely
in.
as possible, but it's all discipline from G2 out towards the back of the site. However, Jonah P was open to the angle, and now Dogmo is on a bit of an island. He needs a bit of help. Potentially
The
here.
thing is,
still,
the
there's
spike's
no
still
committal.
miles
There's only
away.
20 seconds left, and Vitality.
Trex,
do
you
need
got to
get
get
that
on
spike
site, buddy.
down.
Again,
Smoke
like,
in their face
the
that makes
delay
it
is
nice
going to
and
be
awkward,
big.
and the call has to be made to try and fight this one through and out. Flashes in their face. And Dogmo is
Got a
attempting
plan.
to be that one step
Spike's
ahead,
down.
spraying away. Kicks is running and gunning, but it's 8 seconds left to play with in the round, and it's just enough to get the extension they needed. Plant is down now, 2v2. Forwards is the angle, the footsteps betraying him. Armageddon's out to roll in red carpet. G2, they are not the VIPs, they are not the ones to the party, but they're going to try and make it about them here now.
A big win for G2. Really, it came down to that fight with
finds the shots.
Leaf living in
And
this
he
scenario.
converts. He is a player that everyone's been looking towards at the start of the year for G2 as they were
Tail
dominating
probably the
America's
wrong
kickoff.
direction. Obviously, that's a bit unlucky, but
Hasn't necessarily had every game with the most impact. Honestly, that has been Trent. Trent has been the player in most recent weeks keeping them in these games, but once Leaf gets online and you see what he's able to do at LAN, he's been a beast. Nice, Lee!
okay, eco now for Vitality.
G2's round to win when Vitality were playing with the clock like that, but as soon as the plant goes down,
They have a lot of
you're
ults,
feeling
though.
good about Vitality. Yeah. And it takes a monster play from Leaf.
Flips entirely, here's a punish though. Straight onto Les, and all angles of retreat going to be covered ever so slightly, a bit of spam into the back. Les is lucky to be alive, he's dropped down to just 48 health.
Look at this unusual wall from Leaf as well that he's got anchoring onto the B site. Actually does allow Vitality to go fully through into elbow. It chops up the site.
One's close quarters, they've got the smokes at least to ensure that they've got safety there. And you are right about the wall chopping it up. Still not triggered. No detonation on it, Molly at your feet, swinging wide and out and around, rolling thunder, gives you plenty
Kicks
of
is
targets
trapped on his own.
to pick and choose from. There's still no plant down, and Kicks is isolated onto the site here, spike in hand. He's worried. Call needs to be made here for Vitality, and there's a steel guard and lay it out just on top. A lot of ults to be expended here. Orbital strike in through the back. Leaf is a quick evacuation. He's going to be safe, and Durka wants to try and run them down with a showstopper of his own. Just sees the away. Just whacks it into the side.
Unless it's dead. Oh!
And this is anarchy. Blood spilled out onto the sand here, onto the B site. Out wide.
The reflank,
Trent is
he's
the
read
one
it.
dishing it out. Heads have been popped, but leaves it down to safe and balanced. Sticking! Not planted! My God!
Vitality are going to be gutted about that.
I mean, how have they lost
committed
that?
As many
I mean,
ultimates as they could think of, throwing them. to
Trent
see what
again,
would
just
stick.
fucking running out, killing
They
everyone
had their opportunity,
on his
they
own.
managed to get in, but my God, it really was chaos. It was absolute chaos. Leaf hit by an orbital strike, and then by the salvos at the end, there was an attempt for a pit to come up, and then Les got dropped.
Look, he just
The
one
pit
by one
disappeared.
runs out, kills them all.
Ludicrous.
Never show Cadril that round.
He'll be left very, very confused.
G2 looking like they want to hold over towards B. This is the kind of trap play that I was talking about earlier, where Jorg takes a bit of contact, you have a stun.
Ready for the refight as well. Yeah, flash. And does force the TP at
TP
least out of it.
good.
Armageddon. An attempt there to push any potential players into.
So again, this is what I was talking about with like waiting like 20 seconds to go for that play. They did there, but unfortunately got out to the TP.
And that's what Durka ended up doing.
And no one from G2 on the other side to catch him. And Durka.
I think if Vitality can get to
you mentioned for free
6, I actually think they'll be alright here.
Mark.
Because I think on attack, G2's comp will become a bit one-dimensional. If it's going to be like one big
it lets you dodge the
part of an exec and then not too much else.
Whether or not Leaf is there, but taking out all of his Vice util would have offered Vitality an opening.
So it's just whether they can withstand that. Then again, I mean...
Slow walk up though, and another refight is called for, another TP! Popped right out to the side, that's Jonah P.
But essentially they've got constant traps here on defense.
But that's going to be an aftershock, a stun, an abundance of util. I mean, G2, they've got it in spades.
Seekers?
Just when you think you're safe, always going to be refighting.
I think you
how
have
much
to
more do they
Seekers
really
here.
have here? Sliders of corners and sliders of gaps, and G2 willing to double up.
Just walk
they
out.
have that opening where smokes are going to be dropped down and backs to these players. A vital one of that. Jorgamo is ready to take that contact and
timeout.
catch some kills. But it's
Timeout Vitality. That was a
stealing all of
shocking
them.
round. Why aren't we see like this is a crucial gun round? Fucking use your ult. How are you not ulting there? It makes no fucking sense.
Reclear towards B long still got value. Because it shoved Durka onto the opposite side of the map. They're not able to use their entry player on the site exec. He had to go back through the hookah teleport to try to just end on the same site as his team. And it still also pushed Trex into a corner where he could get bullied. That's the kind of thing I was expecting G2 to do with this comp.
G2 were talking about valuable lessons that they learned off that EDG game. Almost grateful of the fact that they got absolutely demolished, right?
Yeah.
In the final 2 matches.
Okay. There is your Vitality timeout. So G2 have a very distinct style here, right? They're going for big breach stun, Yoru, flash, tail missile. They're going for big shit and
Blue
Vice on the other
Vitality.
side.
I can't believe this is happening. It is not Durking time right now.
You've lost 4 in a row. This is where you want to... I mean, this is the thing, though. Leaf is doing a good job with some of these Vice walls by putting them a bit deeper because it means that you can't just bait it out, right? So it means that you're always scared. Because as long... Like, by doing Vice walls, like, back here, it still is creating you that problem of, like, you don't just want to, like, force it in. Because you still might get separated from the team and, like, give them a free kill. And so it's still going to be tough for
Time
you.
is going to be taken.
Let's see what they do here. I mean, we've still got Seekers online somehow.
The backside of this timeout.
Jokes at your ult.
Gone for an investment, but it's half armor. Guardian in the hands of Kicks himself.
This time we don't have the breach with the Yoru.
Forwards here is going to be using the salvos to see if they can take some of that space away, but it's a smoke instantaneously there as a response. Durka's not shy
Actually
though.
forced this as well.
Very much alone when he's taking this fight.
Reclear from G2, so dangerous.
Could go wrong though. Still. Drone. Just a body block. Straight shots from the shorty up into his face. It's a fault line as well, slowing it all the way down. Durka barely gets out.
G2 have got a really clear game plan that they want to try to fight these solo players in the spread default. This time, forcing Durka away, it's still great, but they're not getting the pick.
I actually wonder if changing this wall to this a couple times could be good for them as well.
Attempt to pave the way. It's going to be Thorns propped
Just
up
because,
as a result.
again, either they're fighting that and you're not going to go there anyway.
Here through, round to the side as well. There's no follow-up, there's no trade. Nobody really could
Again, that wall.
play into that gap, that window of opportunity that Durka just paid for with his life. Still, plan is necessary. And save. Wow!
Oh, yeah,
He
to
took
reload.
matters into his own hands. Jonah P from the side. It's a flash and a repeat. but he's
3v2.
instantaneously traded at that. Leaves G2 into a 2v3.
Salvo's too late. Trent and Valen with it
No,
all
it's
to
not
do.
planted for them here, but does Valen have a smoke? No.
Nice to be taken here. Valen. Working away outside towards heaven. Spots the one player, but Vitality very much got this one. Under lock. And Key. Beautiful
Nicely
approach to
done.
that one. Clearing out through lamps. It's a tap from Valen. He said, try and pull these players out, isolate these fights, but he's essentially got paper mache between him and the enemies, running and gunning, 7 bullets left to do it all. Unless
Nicely done by
movement
Kicks.
there into the final moment, so it brings it 4-4.
The entry from Durka did not find the value they were looking for. Didn't use a raise nade to try to clear the Thorns and jumped in. Took so much damage from
To be honest, G2 have been struggling when trying to hold the backside on A. This has kind of been their main struggle, to be honest.
Making the play to win the round. Top of the scoreboard for his team right now, and that's a big turnaround compared to what he's been able to do in the tournament so far. He's lowest player in the tournament for ACS currently, after having 2 absolute stinker maps out of 5. The other 3 he was playing fine, but we haven't seen Safe where he's able to dominate a game yet at all. If he comes online as well, Vitality are going to be nigh unstoppable.
Contact called for though. Impromptu high-low. It's Trent and Jorgamo. They're praying that there's a bit of
drone
solo play, maybe.
Don't be long.
Any of these Vitality players walking into them,
Sees
but they might
nothing.
just be the ones to force the issue. Out wide and away. That was, again, catching these Vitality players in a bit of that transition period. Backing themselves out. There's a heal online so they can make sure that they shore up a bit of the damage that was done.
And a full rotate called. They spotted Durka outside showers, and so that makes it feel like the attacking default is over towards A.
So safely
they're trying to
be
call
long.
this rotate, find a timing where G2 still only have 2 players defending B.
Probably going to speed this up.
Dimensional drift's going to be used, but already Go button pushed off, but not enough to deal with these Thorns as well. The Salvos and the Utah that's going to be sailing over. It's going to be stopping them in their tracks up and over though.
Nice from
Not
Durka.
anticipating that Durka would be up onto that high ground. Leaves Leaf into a sticky spot.
Now the Spike's still trapped behind the wall. It finally falls.
Into this one here with 30 seconds left. Plan is finally going down. There is no pushback inside from G2. Just them trying to square up and take these fights. Durka, this guy, he's not willing to take a step back. Wants to take the fight and he wants to take it now, but he has slowed it down and he is essentially the sole recipient of this site. He's going to try and hold this one down. First defense. Oh my god, he might just be the only one necessary.
Durka on site alone.
What an absolute beast Durka is. All tournament, for my money, looking like the best
It's
player in the
Durkin
world.
time.
Top of the stats, any metric. Have a look. He's not even aiming at Trent there. So the phrase is, it's better to be lucky than to be good, but arguing Durka isn't good is laughable.
Yeah.
Don't know about that though,
Listen.
man. He is so talented too.
He's talented.
Okay, now timeout G2. Very back and forth game. Very close game, it feels like, so far. I mean, again, I'm interested to see how G2's attack looks. I think Jorgmo will have a big job on the attack side. I think it will largely come down to his performance on how they do, because if they aren't supporting Jorgmo well and he's dying, essentially they have no chance. Right, when you're playing Breach Teo, Yoru, like, your Yoru has to be going pretty fucking crazy. If Vitality are able to just kill Jorgmo straight away, it's curtains, I think, for G2. But if they've got some cool setups, I'm hoping they've stole some stuff from like old school Paper Rex, even like mixing up where the TPs are. But we shall see. It's now an eco for them as well. Bro, buy stingers. What are you doing? Get these sheriffs out of here.
Not really that guy on the entries. He's got the second highest first death per round in the tournament so far. Pretty much opposite of Durka. Like, Durka's still dying quite a bit at the beginning of the round, but just getting so many first kills. Jorga's actually playing a bit more of like a support role for his team.
It's one of those things as well, it's worth mentioning.
Oh, man, I was just going to walk out. That smelled like a fucking Euro clone as Brit.
Especially Jorg and Durka. Durka, one of the trophies and accolades that he does hold, he stole that one away from Jorg.
He did, and Jorg said he wanted revenge on Durka. Again, coming into this game. As did the whole of the rest of G2, because it was Durka, as part of Fnatic, that knocked G2 out of champs. So everybody on G2 wants to take this guy down. 1v5 kind of scenario, and he's pulling out aces on them. He has been unstoppable. And this is another round for him to kind of flex his muscles. Vitality start out slow, waiting for G2, because they've been doing a lot of early round kind of plays.
Cheeky peek. No dice though, not for Jorgamo.
Okay, it's good info though, for although they're leaving the Spike alone. Hello.
Essentially a haircut.
The The mid-round is so quiet from Vitality.
Yeah.
It makes it super difficult to figure out where they're ending.
Making noise now, though, because there's only 30 seconds left. I think they've realized they need to pick up the pace ever so slightly.
No, nice stun.
Re-swing out through sand. That's good position to dominate control of this one now. Hookah's a bit of a problem area.
Reclear Hookah with
Razor.
Razor.
Make a call to themselves. They have to dominate one area of the map, but which direction are they going to be going into? Trailblazer to potentially get them in towards back of the halls. Salvo's on top of it. A lot of unknowns going to be rattling through their brains.
Okay, nicely done by Kicks. We saw both of them.
Going to be sailing them into the sunset, easily done with the trade in sight for Kicks.
Nicely done by Kicks.
We saw so many thrifties in the previous series today between T1 and EDG, whereas these teams feel ultra disciplined in those kind of moments, not allowing the Eco team to sneak up on them. I mean, Vitality's defaulting and their attack side calling is designed to try to control the game in these spots. Durka's probably going to be the tip of the spear here again. Showstopper available for him in a round where G2's economy would be in a rough spot once more if they lose this.
Trent, it's an off-angle hold for him. Boombot's going to signal it. How do you choose to play it? Breaks it. Was in a bit of uncertainty, but here's a showstopper and there's no time for quick reaction.
Oh,
my God! Brings a Clonus
trade as well.
One. It still gets the value.
4v3.
Wraps itself
Got
around the
Brimble.
corner and it's gained.
Just need to get the
Entry
spike on
and open
site.
access to the side here for Vitality. Jorgamo has to make a play here. Steps forward. And flash is good with the connection.
Trade?
He's run out of bullets.
Okay, thank
the return
you.
of the fire is there. Kicks.
That is your Brimble gone.
Making sure he's mightily consistent, at least to return those kills. But Leaf, hold on. There's something to say about it.
Leaf.
And Jonah P by his side. One word to describe both of these teams, it is that discipline.
Leaf
Jesus
next to
Christ.
Mr. Red Bull. He's like chatting to his team about how they want to adjust things, I think. I mean, that was a wild couple of shots towards the end here from Leaf. This is a wild opener as well, like you were talking about the splash damage coming around the corner. But take a look at the replay, how Leaf gets these final two. What a first shot onto Les. And then right before the stun lands, he catches safe. Those are two utterly critical kills for G2 to get back into this one. Their economy is still not saved either. They have a Bulldog. Sorry, they were going to have a Bulldog. They ended up going for the Vandal. So just a single Guardian. A lot of people on light armor. Durka has an Operator on the other side, on the attack side too. Just, again, because G2 have been peaking so much on defense, I assume.
Yeah, I believe there's a rifle waiting for him as well. It's
Like
last
a
round
little
of the
trap
first half,
play
so might as well
looking-esque
spend
thing
it all.
here.
Seems particularly good against the way that G2 have been playing.
They have a
'cause
lot of
they are
ults here,
finding these
G2.
opportunities to go for pushes.
G2 with a heavy emphasis out towards
There's one gone.
sand area. The Armageddon play to try and punish the drone that was coming out wide, but it's a quick step away. Durka's landed himself a bullet to the dome.
Shot by Jonah.
Wow, Jonah P. He was doing this in the prior game as well. He is an anti-op missile with the Vandal.
Okay, drone here sees no
Really good
one.
for that.
Might get either a rotate or actually Trent just
Choosing to trigger the
pushes
wall and
up.
step forwards into the fight in the fray, but that is going to be an order strike. Pushes him out
Let's
wide
get
into
out
the
of that.
open. He's able to navigate it well enough. No follow-up.
Now, Kicks use Seekers. One of them came back.
It's a plant now coming through, but it's an aftershock to disrupt, and Jonah P.
He has the breach ult.
Could make a go of this one here, but honestly, a little bit too late. Trex is going to be sticking this one plant down and out, but you choose to go off of this. Push forwards, outside of triple, there's no follow-up out through heaven, so let's... Oh, he's not safe, is he?
Nice util there.
It's util where that came
Playing
from.
so
Trex
far
feeling
off
like the
site.
issue's being forced, and the molly goes up and over just to buy them a bit of time. He's got an orbital strike in the back pocket. It's an extra layer of defense to try and win this round out! Oh my! George got a head on it. Salva's out towards the next layer, but that's only removed one piece of the puzzle. Vitality still in positions
It
to
still
play,
killed
and
him.
even goes down to the Salvos anyway. Orbital strike, forced out, but time is ticking. And G2, they need kills, they need to draw the blood, they need to find these players and these bodies. Kicks round to the side! Oh my God! Wins it out for his team just in time.
A 7-5 half.
Jesus
is
Christ.
quite ridiculous. The headbutt at the end as well gave me flashbacks, goosebumps, thinking about champs. Alas, the post-plant utility simply too good for Vitality. I think though, considering the context of G2 having this at some point in the year earlier as their permaban map, and it being the first time they've played this version of the composition, they should be pretty happy with a 5-7.5.
Sure,
They
can't
didn't even
die
win the
there.
pistol.
No, lost pistol and lost bonus. Still putting up.
Sure, can't die there, man. Take an ad. Stick Crack, thanks for the 7 months.
What did Chichu eat today?
Weetabix, probably. If I had to guess. Oh, look who it is.
ยังไม่ได้บอกชื่อเลยก็กรี๊ดกันซะแล้วนะขอบคุณมากๆนะครับผม And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with John QT. Don't you love the fans here?
I love them a lot.
Wow. But first of all, I would love to.
Rito Games be like, yeah, we're gonna be removing pings through smokes to make post-plants less oppressive. Anyway, here's Tejo.
I just want to know your thoughts about the remaining 4 teams and who do you think would win Masters in Bangkok?
I think all 4 teams are very strong. They all have different play styles and comps. But I think if I had to choose a team, I would say EDG. I think they have the most experience out of all the 4. And I mean, personally, I'm rooting for G2 for Americas, our region, obviously. But I think EDG will take it.
See, really, rooting for your region in the past used to make sense. But now you want to root against your region because the champ points. You want them to have less champ points. So you do want to root against your region now if you're a player. Or a fan of a team. Like if you're a fan of Sen, you should want really G2 to lose.
I just want to know, how has Thailand been so far?
It's been really good. I like it here. People are nice. Food is nice. Obviously, the vibes. The weather kind of reminds me of Morocco, so I really like it a lot. Yeah.
Awesome นะฮะก็สำหรับตรงนี้นะครับชอบแฟนๆชาวไทยนะครับชอบอาหารชอบบรรยากาศชอบทุกอย่างนะครับทำให้คิดถึงบ้านนะครับ But that will be it for now, guys, and we'll be back to the game.
Well, John QT expecting that EDG were potentially going to win it all here at Bangkok, and G2 themselves as well.
Sen are going to qualify anyway to champs. The other NA teams are awful. I mean, it's a long time till we qualify to champs. But that's my point. Like, you can, with the points, you can guarantee yourself in. So you just...
Like that, but it's hard to pull off.
Yeah.
You root against the other team so that you can just be in the top 2 in champ points.
My sights are set on Jorgmo, though. The player with the slab head. To pick things up as he goes forwards into this half. He's on the entry.
Faster A, exactly. So interesting, doing the Nats wall here, which kind of cooked DRX.
So far in the tournament, but it's there for a reason. It's trust in the rest of his team to be able to trade him out.
Yeah, and that's why one of the reasons why G2 are winning so many 4v5s, because they're able to trade out Jorg and use what he's given them. He's playing the mini-boo style of duelist at the moment.
Stray shots, less chip down. Heal online though, Kix has got that one in his back pocket, so hopefully not too much more damage done.
They dealt with lamps there pretty well.
Dropped into the process, smokes in their faces. G2 looking like they might want to try and go for a bit of a refight. Valin slipping his way in for the
nice
side.
from Jonah.
In the back lines. Salvos drop down. Attempted to buy some time here for G2, and they've got this sight into a vice grip safe, trying to barrel his way forwards, and damage done to a variety of players, unless it's a dead man walking. He should be at this point. Trent, jump spot, less sticks, half earned on the defuse. It's win condition.
Oh my god, he's done it again! He's done it again!
How is he pulling that off?
He's taken so many rounds away from G2.
He's just done it again! He literally might win them this map just by winning 2 pistols on his own.
G2 are in a position where they've come out with a really creative round, put themselves in a good spot. Jonah P pushes through the smoke, gets in a nice final position, post-plant util all over the place, and Les is there just to drive the dagger in the back. This is the value you get from the roster quality of Vitality, and you see the frustration build from Josh RT. Because what more
they're
can you ask for
forcing.
at that point?
Oh, we do have an outlaw
Go for the
here.
force. They did this as well, playing against EDG on Bind. They found them value there.
Can they do it again? Sling is in hand.
Trying not to give away that they have force just yet.
Bolt line. Unconnects, Kicks is blind.
Big exit, Kicks.
Well,
Bro, Les still gets 2 with just a fucking...
That's just only a ghost in hand. We anticipating some level of this one, and Kicks as well, just forcing the issue.
Okay, Kicks gets
Pressing the
1.
advantage, pushing past them. Gives his team the advantage, at least in the player capacity.
Now the other three have guns.
2v3,
Oh,
Leaf
Durka, you would expect to
skipping a
hit
hop
that
towards the
shot.
side here. Risks need to be taken himself, and Leaf just can't quite win
Stinger
that
on
fight
Stinger.
out. Taking a bit of a peek
Can't
there.
stinger this someone if they've got a
That
stinger.
discipline comes through and shines bright in moments like these. And surely spells out the death knell, doesn't it? I think for G2 in this map.
It certainly should do. Considering the Vitality win pistol and then deny the force buy. And it's Les again, by the way, who gets these opening two with just a ghost, like you were saying. You don't feel as bad if you end up dying to the Outlaw or the Vandal.
See, now let's see what they go for. You can.
When you lose to Les with a ghost, when
Thing is, you know they have an
weapon
outlaw, so
advantage,
that's kind of rough.
kicking yourself. G2 have got a very tough uphill battle now to try to upset on
See, because before the outlaw existed, like this is the thing. What Jonah's doing here, what you could do is if you planted both sides, you could Stinger Force again here.
They got smoked.
Like, this is why forcing pre-outlaw was. I still stand on this hill. It was definitely correct
in the end
to go pistol, Stinger Light, Stinger Light,
if that was the kind of defensive
and then you could still bind extra.
To be forwards and a stun cut.
Oh, nice.
And okay. Wrangle control.
Now with an outlaw though.
Sheriff in hand. There's less going to be removed
less on.
instantaneously. Kicks. Stray damage. Stray bullet. Showers control has been given up. Granted, on the
Safe's on
opposite
his
side
own.
of the
Is he
map
going to
here,
go
Leaf
for
has
this?
got a lot of space, and that gives pivot options. They don't take the TP though. Dog needs to be broken just to deny a bit of that information here for Vitality. Going for reclares of their own and a deep push by Safe. Here's one level of the TP. Will he hear the rumble of the footsteps? Yes, he does. Catching a glimpse of it. This could be a brutal one. Backbreaker for G2 because they are not anticipating.
Trent.
Safe himself.
Safe killed him too.
It's a three-piece and a round. Whilst there could have been chances and potentially still, as long as Leaf can hit a few more worldies like that, but hard go of it.
Big round from Safe there.
Up to 10.
And again, you can see the kind of initial.
Online is such
Like if you're G2 here, sorry, if you're Vitality here, what you have to do is you have to kind of wait for this first like big take of space that they're probably going to do, and then I think just wherever else that isn't, push on the other side of the map and try and find Leaf on his own.
A lot of people looking at him thinking, well,
and take space over.
He's had some rough performances at international events before, despite dominating regionally, and the allegations of being a choker are floating around, but he's putting them to rest at least on this map.
See, like this could be trouble though against Salvos. I mean, he can obviously rage Satchel out,
got his
but
team calling really well on the attack side, coming up with good defensive setups, and always keeping the mental and the morale up too.
Yeah.
And there's no reason not to smile for Vitality here.
Drone's broken. Yeah, Durka's okay.
See, but this is what I mean.
TP, and he is stuck with 2 players
You can't do that. What is he doing?
Expectation there from G2, and they were thinking one layer ahead, one step ahead. The
That's
question
so
is it gonna be
bad.
enough
That's like just
to burn
like
in the
a
round?
zero
It's a
IQ play.
necessary one
Like
of
you
that.
can't put yourself into this angle and think I'm gonna TP when you have no control here. That's
They
rough.
do end A. There's so much defensive utility to deny plant. Safe has Salvo, and then Armageddon, and then Trex has a Molly. It's easier to deny plant over towards A than B, and that's what Vitality are gambling on here in the 4v5. And unfortunately, it looks like Valen is walking right into it. There is not going to be very much time on this clock at all. They got to get a move on.
30 seconds left.
One push forwards. Yeah, time is going to be an issue, isn't it? Take's already just priming the salvo. There's a peek from Les as well. He wants to try and force the issue, force the fight straight to them. Clears the way, most of the way, and it's still an Armageddon waiting into the back pocket. 17 seconds
but
left.
you got
What
a
is the call to
salvo,
be
mate.
made here? Armageddon pushing forwards, but slow going is the ramp up, and Jonah P gets that plan down. Safety in numbers, G2 might have it, but Jorgemon ends up just going down to the straight bullet. Dog in your face, there's no saving that one, but the stun still gets off. And my God, safety with the spam.
Fuck is happening?
Triple.
This
Leaves
is
it
a
just to
poorly played
say.
round by
1v3 scenario.
Vitality.
Need to ISO these fights, and good luck to you. Deep stun. No peek happening. G2 have got this one in the bag.
Yeah, that was a poor round by Vitality. It started off poor from Durka, and then as Sideshow was saying, like you've got to realize your win condition is spike denial at that point. Like spike denial is absolutely your win con at that point. In a
Maybe just
5v4.
one step ahead of his own win condition there. They did reclaim Lamp's control and got themselves in a nice position.
Like, Trek should probably be putting himself in heaven. Safe should probably be playing like off-site, just waiting for his ult.
Had to get the plan to win. Durka has picked up the op. Valen might be confident, but Durka's op has done disgusting things in the tournament on defense so far.
If I just put down B long.
G2 is that no one
Now this is a comp that can challenge this, especially with a breach ult.
Potentially did the pit. Placed, layer down out towards B long is going to be pushing him into the direction of Durka.
It's just whether they want to take that risk.
As you said, Josh, he's been doing disgusting things with that weapon.
He's in the wrong part of the map though entirely, isn't he? We're looking at the tools that G2 have available to clear the pit, and actually there are quite a few. Looks like the Tejo's going in the opposite direction though, and you would want to use Trent's salvos and drone to apply the pressure to less. The rest of the team, though, is sticking around here. Are they going to use Trent's util to fake? Because if that's the case, how are they going to deal with the pit?
Still a wall down short as well. Yeah, how are they going to deal with the pit is a great question.
They're going to try it. But that's the thing, you can't Yoru come this way. Like, this is why this is a good pit against this comp, because
that's the question.
It looks like the gamble's
you
correct.
can't TP through here.
Yeah, there's going to be a defense though, surely necessary.
You're just going to try and pinch on him with the smokes.
Be used, concatenated, added on top of the
Oh,
salvos.
you can't die to the salvo.
There's the cherry. Play straight down onto the site. Aftershock Thorns. Les is lucky to be alive. Armageddon in through the back of the halls, forcing the issue and forcing the players
they just pinched on him.
I don't. Two players with a plan down themselves. Got all the win cons in the world at this point.
I didn't really see where the salvos went, but
what a wonderfully controlled round from G2. I mean, that's
he
just
died
masterfully
mid-site
played.
here
We had
to
so many
salvos,
questions.
which is not
How is this
ideal.
going to work?
It's a nice
What
exec
kind
by
of timing are
G2,
they gonna
but
be able to get onto less. But the util was
you would hope that there would be. I mean, maybe they made a mistake having the sky there instead of like the tail.
I think he was flashed, slowed by the thorns potentially. Salvos in his face, rolling thunder.
Yeah, utterly brutal. And then you look at what Les is doing inside the pit, and he's caught by the stun, the rolling thunder, aftershock, getting timing by Trent. They really,
because that's the thing, like with this pit you're forcing them to come out this way, but a sky has no delay to actually like stop them from coming out that way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He does.
I mean, he gets stunned and hit.
Into the salvo, catches on both of the defenders there, I think.
Look at
that. How was he supposed to escape? He was going to take enormous. Oh, that's brutal as well. That's based on the aftershock. They know that the aftershock has cleared out Octagon, so the spam comes through afterwards.
It's a tough spot to be in, really.
The operator.
I mean, it's a nice stun.
Now he's got to try to find
it's a
some use out
crazy
of it
stun
this
to hit
round,
both
because
of them.
he was completely out of the previous.
Might get lucky. Thrown up. Gonna be hearing that one. Okay, that even gets the tag on top of it. Full line. Rounded about. Salvo's out through the back. The safety pocket
Oh
to
my
play
God.
it. Salvo the auto strike out.
How has he lived?
He's just running his way forwards. Gets caught out into the open. Durka finding that value.
Oh,
Here
no.
we go. Shotgun's in play. Do you dare step in to the nest?
Just gonna
which
run
is
back
Labs.
site.
Quick maneuvers though. G2 eager to try and take the
A
fight
stun?
back, and that stun does connect, but there's damage done and bodies piling up into that direction.
Oh, Trex has a
Labs, there's
rifle.
bloodbath occurring.
Where have they planted?
Quick reposition.
They planted
as well.
default. Oh, they've planted. There isn't planted for them.
G2 players are showcasing, making sure that they double up. No ISO fight.
Wow, what a
Les
shot.
is not given much to work with, still does the work.
Where was Trex going?
Does the damage. Brings it to a 1v1. Salvo's online.
He missed the molly.
Pushed back for about a
Oh,
moment.
well, maybe he's just trying to molly him
Smoke.
off here.
Still down. Bit of safety to play in and just leaping into the
Trent goes
fight.
for it. Right, we'll probably get another vitality
Trent
time
moves
out here.
ahead. Trex clean.
I don't really know.
Really well.
Because Trex is like already fully. Maybe he thinks he's re-wrapping, to be fair. But you don't have time for that.
They applied crazy pressure
Spike
on
had been going
Durka.
for some time already.
3v5 afterwards.
I mean, the Vital wins them the round.
Essentially,
The
right?
fact that they're able to fight back here.
Having Leaf and Trent work around triple, take the right timings after dodging the utility.
And yeah, he must have thought that someone was wrapping all the way back around, which I guess does make sense when it's planted here, because you're like, well, someone's gonna try and come back here.
But here we go. Durka's
But
on,
like, you don't have
taken
time
away
to
from
meet
it.
them,
Back to
especially
rifles
versus a
on both
salvo.
sides. Economy though pinched for vitality. This can be the comeback here for G2.
I'm shocked we didn't get a
Valen's
timeout.
own mouth earlier.
The bait and switch, I think the Vitality are trying to cook up. Yeah, to nade. Durka was holding it over the shoulder, a bit of spam on top of it. They know that G2 have been trying to punish less jump spotting in that position.
Okay, 5v4, good start from Vitality, good plan. They have Seekers. Like, this is where, like, you must use Seekers Brim ult here. Like, take advantage of the ults that you've got.
Especially when you're going to be a player down. Trent has been that
Safe could be in a lot of trouble here. He's in no man's land. Oh, he got across.
For some level of information. No, he backs off into lamps. He has the orbital strike. That can buy
Oh, they're
time
very
for the
slow to
rotates.
rotate here. And they're just walking all the way up.
No way. What a call. Walk up into the smokes by G2.
The thing is, these smokes are about to fade soon.
Flashes, though. They can't get into backside here.
Happy to play it slow for now. 40 seconds though. They got themselves into these 4 positions. Jonah P just hard commits, sticks the plant down. It's Vitality.
A Brim ult in here would fuck them. Seekers, and use Seekers and just Brim ult off it.
Thorns, not broken, potentially slowing it down, and it does actually split these players ever so slightly. The trade isn't there in time, not by Leaf, unless he's doing quick and dirty work.
Oh, he lost.
Jorgamo just pulls it back from the brink, but he's just one man now, and he's got to do it against Turker himself. Nade rebounds, pushes him out! He just falls down to it!
How's he gone down to that? He got a triple kill in the round! It looked like his moment! And Turker, even he can't quite believe it. The nade was perfect. The first impulse drops Jorgamo down to 5 HP, and there must have just been a tiny cluster that rolled towards his feet.
I'll have to see that again.
Jorg gets a double defending here. Nice shots. And they're being able to kill both players in heaven. What has happened here?
The hype for the Durka versus Jorg rivalry has really paid off, I think.
Yeah, he's...
I don't think he realized it had momentum coming off the wall.
I mean, that, to be fair, you would think, I mean, looking at that,
information whatsoever to Durka.
I would think that you were outside of the range.
Easier ones actually that he's had.
I mean, you are only 5 HP, so, you know, you do have to consider that. You are only 5 HP, so, you know, any slight breath is going to kill you, but from that perspective, I mean, it does kind of look quite far away. $11-8. I mean, yeah, that's rough. That's one of those things, though, that I don't think you fully appreciate all the time, of, like, when a raise nade, you know, deals fucking 8 damage to you, and, like, you don't even fucking give a shit 99.9% of the time. And we just happen to get into the, you know, fucking 0.01 where it makes a massive difference.
Vitality wanted to play fully for the retake as Durka was pushing.
Durka has raise ult.
G2 have no interest.
Your ult here surely will
at least.
Who's next? Durka's playing off sound. He's just rotating based on where they hear stuff.
There's our hooker, spots down 2. It's going to be the fault line, does connect, out through the back. That's Durka. Like you said, he plays off the sound cues, being body blocked into the process as Thorns at his feet. Jorgamo, it's in his own team's Thorns. He's trying to push.
But they just killed them all. Holy fuck, they just destroyed that.
The rest of his team don't stand a chance, and Leaf can only do so much in a spot like that. It all just goes.
I mean, they're just ignoring Joe and just fucking destroying everyone else. I don't know what.
Showstopper, so he doesn't need to be taking the early fight. He needs to be trying to shut down the exec when it comes. And coming out of a tactical timeout like this, he anticipates Josh RT's giving them a set strat. They're probably going to run something fairly pacey, and he just sits in spawn waiting. As soon as he comes over, he didn't even need the showstopper, by the way. He just hits a 3K, spinning around, head on a swivel. Gets the job done. Eco broken for G2. Map point Vitality with ults to boot.
So yeah, you got an ult advantage, eco advantage. This is where you want to close it out, really.
Map to take at this
Your
point.
Vitality, you know, just fucking send it now.
Smokes primed, salvos towards your back. TP forwards, and the flash is good. That connection saves not long for the world. Rocket
Back at 1-for-1, they do pop the ult.
Durka was plucked out of the sky while it was happening. Orbital strike wasted in the process. Trek's not going to have that one to work with a little bit later.
He's buying time, though, for less on the flank. And they're coming back to him.
Yeah, he's just holding the wall. Is there a level of awareness for G2? Do they actually take this clear and still less? Doesn't matter if you're aware of him. He's still going to rip your head clean off.
No, still, they know that the B site is now free.
This guy didn't even hear it with the footsteps. Okay, Trent's handed relatively easy one in terms of predicting that.
Trent's also got a nice timing. Smoked off, though. Might not feel confident to go through that, and he isn't. In the meantime, I've had Jorg sat around this position the entire
time.
round.
Re-exploration. Re-exploration! It's from both of them.
It's
Jorg
unlucky.
and Kicks. It's just Jorg who gets the better of it. It leaves Trex in a 1v3.
30 seconds left.
Salvo's flash play in through the back. Open sightlines onto two of the players, but a trade.
Okay, this will now be an eco for Vitality. I mean, this should be
They
10.
pulled that one off momentarily, so two surviving, keeping the guns going, potentially some ults rolling into the next tier for G2 on top of it.
It's a nice entry, it's a good idea. When you have
Nice shot
the
there too.
lower economy, you want to try to set up your Yoru, close the distance. Salvos into the back of lamps, forces somebody forwards or backwards, and Jorg flash teleports in. Vitality's weaponry is not good. There is still a chance for G2 to get this one to overtime, but they are going to have to play perfectly. And they're going to need more good setups and
Vitality
to avoid the stacks.
Flash held, primed and ready. Kicks. Wants to try and send this one. It's a fake flash play! G2 are ready for it though.
Well read by Giacomo there, still manages to get two after he flicked back away from the false flash.
It's quick reactions. Saw a lot of thrifties just in the game earlier. Not likely, at least for this round.
No, not today. And that big ult cycle that felt like it was about to come online and tip Vitality over the edge.
Okay, now
It's starting to swing the other way, you know.
They've
Jonah
got
P with that
ults.
plant. He gets Rolling Thunder.
they do have a
Still
Viper
Garden
Spit.
to work with. Trent's Teo ultimate as well.
Sure
there
is
are so
one-off.
many tools here to deal with Vitality and keep this momentum going. Even if less,
think-
if you're looking
is
at
that
the
one-off?
ultimates on the other side of things for the defense, even if less goes for his...
I think it is.
Uh,
Why is it less clear
hit
than this? You see how
somewhere,
clear
short,
this
belong,
is?
Whatever the
Why,
standard
why are
kind of
Jorgs
spots.
kind of like
You're
faded?
going to be running into...
Unless it's just not,
Armageddon
and my
plus
eyes are
salvos,
going
for
crazy.
example, that are super difficult to stay alive inside of. And we saw how good G2 were at constructing a game plan when they were given the time to do so.
Yeah, the last one is a different color, but I think he's on 0. But the last one is, but he can't be on 0. He just
One
died.
away? Two away. Two away from an orbital strike.
Yeah, so the war chest is building.
And yeah, he got 2 kills.
Vitality
He is
just
one.
need the one.
Why is it so faded?
Sometimes the one round though can be the hardest one to get.
Enemy spot.
We'll see.
What are G2 pulling out the bank here?
I mean, they're not going towards A at all, are they, at the beginning of these rounds? Full
3
focus
stack
towards
down B long.
Durka's read it though.
He's making sure to stack it. Plenty of bodies. Durka takes contact. Flash round to the side. That's a quick dodge. Flick of the wrist round to the side. Instant response though from Kicks and instant response from Jonah B. That's a TP. Forced back out into the way. I don't think that was intentional. Flash forwards. Good connection. And putting the squeeze
Nice
onto
round
the
by
ultimate.
G2.
Balance got the read that they can just tear apart these B defenders. And this round, it works to perfection.
They're going to go for it. They can buy both rounds, so they might as well.
Massively important. And Vitality, I mean, the money is still all right for them. They still can commit to this one. The loss bonus, plus the money they got in the bank.
Slightest of angles that Leaf can play in. Steady hand going to be required though for what's coming ahead because a lot of Vitality bodies, but the damage being done.
That should be that.
Less dropped. Makes it that much more unlikely. As everybody topples on the side of Vitality.
Joe should be running at this. Yeah, you just gave him ult. Trex should die here. He wants to be one off ult.
For Vitality, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Trex was
you
hoping
want to
that
be
he could
one off
potentially
ult,
get a
man.
kill build. Get one step closer to the
Give
ultimate.
yourself a chance.
Vitality have got a
I
guess
guess you could give Valen his ult though. Like it's, I don't know. What is the correct play? I guess not giving him the ult is better.
Dodge from Trent, who's been playing a beautiful tournament. Played
Then again, I mean,
fantastic
Valen
all-round
should have been
kickoff as
sprinting
well.
in there at him as well.
Looking like the
Valen should
best
be
player
like,
on G2
I want my
right
ult.
now. If you're looking at a larger sample size.
Okay, there's your timeout.
And Vitality themselves.
It's very close. But G2 have found some nice rounds in these last couple. What do they do here? Do they just stick with going something fast? That's been working relatively well for them. Jonah P's Breach has been getting mega value. Jonah P's making Breach look viable on Bind, which is not something that you often see. I think the stack down B long. That's the thing that they've got so much util, man. Got so much util. But like making them exec out of hooker is good. But the long take is so good as well. You do have a Viper's Pit.
He was able
So
to
I think going Viper's Pit down B long is the right choice. I think I would do that. I think I would stick with this. Honestly, I think you want a judge here.
Ulting, by the look of it, over towards B long.
You could ult and get safe Hizzle.
Off rip, actually.
Oh, they don't rip it.
Gate Crash is going to be making his way up towards B long. Gives his team the information. Last time we saw this one, Armageddon in the stun.
The stun is great.
On top of it, flashes in your face.
Salvos are good. It's amazing.
Supplement.
It's amazing.
Oh, it drops the bodies.
They had the wrong reaction here. He should have pitted and ran forward, I think, is your only option.
And he has to be the shining light for his team at this point, but your options are going to be running short. As the time ticks, the hourglass runs dry. Ults are going to be held.
Should kill him, right? Oh, no, it doesn't.
That is the hope. And Jogma right from
Oh,
behind
we're
as
going
well.
OT.
He'll grant you no mercy. OT.
How's Leaf still alive?
It's inevitable here for G2 unless Trex can pull off a miracle. Well, too much to work against.
OT.
12 to 12.
I mean, great play by G2. Probably should. I mean, you can't, like, here's the thing. You cannot let that round go without using a Viper's Pit. And I know they came at you with a lot of speed. But that's rough. I guess maybe you don't want to versus a Yoru ult, but I mean, it's great by G2. But again, it's just that B site. I mean, a great plan by G2. And that's like, and I did this on the video with DRX when they were playing this comp, right? When this comp gets ults, it's kind of impossible to stop.
Why is 50 years old and not level 50?
Now, sides swap.
Thinky Man's ex-girlfriend.
Vitality with their own opportunity.
Thanks for the 22 months.
Early round aggression, like we saw constantly from G2 in that first half.
My ex-girlfriend is not 50 years old.
Vitality were eating it up though.
She
this
is
time,
the
Jorg
same age
sticks
as me.
around, plays behind the box. He's got 30 seconds with which to do so before the gate crash goes offline, and he does trigger it early, disappearing back into halls.
Slow going for Vitality.
They were trying to pick this angle a ton. They realized that Jonah P does a bunch of jump spotting from truck, from lamps. It feels like Durgan knows that Leaf is over there.
Yeah, might have just seen the head there. Need rebounding. But around here, plenty of players up towards the box, but it makes it a predictable spam angle, and the wall is slippery in itself. Still Vitality making moves.
Missiles are a little late.
A steady march. Relentless over towards the side.
They had a kill with the
At least
stun.
to the first part of it. The trouble is they're going to try and
The TP into TP back
tackle and
from
get
Jaw.
out of the way. It is G2 to play. Yes,
what a shot.
reaction from Balin. Get out of here. Pulling off plays like that, and the damage done, softened up kicks. He's going to use that Trailblaze. He wants to carve out a path. Potentially some space. Shower's going to be regained. Control.
Can they get this spike down?
Backing it all the way up. And
Oh, you gotta win that. You gotta win that. You gotta win.
Taking it. How do you get a safe man off now? You're going to try and fight and force the issue forwards with it. Kicks. He's the one to take matters into his own hands alongside Durgan.
Spike. Oh, Kicks!
The reign supreme, but time is of the essence, and Kicks, he's got to get a move on. Got to get a move on. Got to get a move on. One down. Damage done. Jorgamo. More than happy to clean it all up.
Plays beautifully.
Crash Tuesday for the win. Thanks for the 7 months.
Done earlier on in the round from Leaf. I thought for a moment that Vitality had done enough. They're so good at being able to push in the post plant in the mid round off the back of a quick flash.
That was the kill, though.
Leaf
That's
here,
the kill.
What is that?
I mean, the Kicks does a
His
crazy
peek
job.
into Showers, it's like the Premier peak, the crouch peak, but he's also almost stumbling over his own footsteps as he goes to take the fight. Jorg cleans up at the end. Knew that he'd done enough damage to Kicks. And also was coming from an unexpected position.
So now G2 with a map point. They've won
G2 with
5
great
in a row.
opportunity to close things out. They were going B time and again during regulation. Vitality have got to expect them to be heading over towards the B site. And there's a double lurk happening in Showers. This feels like fake B pressure, hoping to get the pick onto Trex. Is he going to fall for it?
It's an off angle. What to do? Perfect. The crosshair placement. Just needs a second one and a stimmy. Gives him an exit if he chooses to take it, but it is precarious.
Oh, gets out as well,
still
big.
Backs himself out.
Info
It's an
kill
opening for
gets out.
Vitality, a potential lifeline to stay alive in the map. See what they can do with it. Fake TP in through the corner, safe. Seeing demons and ghosts into the walls.
Fake teleport from Jorgamo. Just wanted to make sure that it was completely clear, but took the risk of getting caught by some kind of util combo. Vitality at this point realized what the game plan was from Valen. Fake B pressure into an end over towards A, but now Valen's calling a mid-round audible. This one wasn't in the cards at the start. He's realized they overstacked the site. Is it another fake pivot onto B?
It's pressure, isn't it? Clear out.
Yeah, they're
towards
basically
B,
just
got
doing the
three
same
players up and
thing,
over
but it's
towards
just
it.
Trent.
Bullets raining down.
He's
out
got
towards
3
the
of them
back.
here.
No G2 players giving up this space over towards A, and they are ready to pounce at this at a moment's notice. Vitality though still with a huge player advantage, but it's only 2 waiting to receive, and Trex has to be the difference maker. And he is, at least for the beginning. Leaf round to the side. Trex with 3. Can't land the 4th still. 13 seconds left. Spike out into the open. That plan needs to come online. Steel Garden is ready and waiting.
Last track.
Trailblazer round to the corner, not broken. Timing taken. The plan stuck. 1v2. Flash through.
Nice flash.
No
What?
way.
Oh my god, imagine they won the round with him stunned and flashed. Oh my
Moments
god.
of pure luck. If Jonah had won that 1v2 there, full blind, Vitality would have been sickened.
I'm shocked. Why didn't he pop ult
Trex
though?
was magical here for Vitality. And that final flash from Kicks could not have been more perfect, wrapping around triple. But Trex did such a good job not getting overly baited.
Maybe he
by
didn't
the
want to
B pressure
reveal
at
his
the start of the
position. I
round.
don't know, but
Picking up
you've already got
another
3
2
kills,
once they
man.
eventually finished on his site. And Kicks is there with a perfect pop flash and trade. Another opportunity.
Okay, back to Vitality attack.
Attack side op.
Trex
on Brimstone.
That's a rare one.
No post plant molly. No armor.
That is a rare one.
Just the spirit of Boaster running through his veins. Maybe this is a call that Dirk has made. Like, I once saw Boaster do this, and it worked out quite well.
On bind, out towards showers.
Yeah. He's taking it
Won
on
the
opposite
round.
side.
Minnie was screaming.
He's taking it over towards B. Maybe just hoping to catch the pick onto Leaf.
Jump spot.
They've been aiming to punish this quite a bit.
Yeah. Leaf's not going for it though. 6 cents or something. Potentially
He's in trouble here. He's in trouble
Ahead
here.
of his util here as well. On top of it, it's an off angle. Drone out wide.
How has he lived that?
Escort 3, but somehow evacuates out towards elbow.
And now G2 have a good understanding that there's an attack op in play. It's going to make the exec slightly more
Sure.
difficult for Vitality, and Jorgamo's going walkabouts. Always got that opportunity to go back to A with the gate crash.
Fades away that.
Oh, yeah.
He's hard committed out towards the back. He's hoping to catch his eyes onto less potentially here. Lurking player, flash through and around. That's going to be showers, and you hear it. Yeah, here comes the rumble.
30 seconds left.
That's a barrel sticking out, but he hears the footsteps on top of it. Oh, the prioritization of the kills.
And Leaf just TP'd behind them.
And it's elite across the board, all from G2. They earn themselves another chance to seal away bind.
Jorgamo and Leaf are really turning up towards the end of this map. Trent has been keeping them in it, providing big, consistent value constantly. But as we're getting to the crunch time, the big moments at the end are coming from this combo. Leaf zips his way through the teleporter for 3 as Jorg's push on defense.
Rough
gets
round
them
for
the value.
Vitality there.
G2 on the attack side. Again, they've been heading B almost all the time. They're looking to change it up in OT.
Aggro off angle here by Durka. He's praying anybody waits in front of him, but that's going to be the drone. Spells out doom and defeat.
Got a trade.
Aftershock on top of it just in case Jorgo wasn't enough. TB forward, but my god,
It's
man.
just too slow,
Your
but-
own util at that point. Trade it out. This Kicks was hard committed onto the
Keep around
ground.
Leaf.
Be glad for it at that point. And okay, Rango with a
GG.
rifle coverage there into every possible avenue. G2 paved the way to a plant now onto this site, potentially to the map win. It's all down to safe, it's all down to less. 2 versus 4. Good clearance. Clears up the potential question marks, but Valin wins his fight and Les reveals his hand. Molly won't save you there. Valin's feeling it. Puts him to bed.
GG indeed. What a map. What a map. And G2 with a rolling through towards the end. I mean, What a good map that was. I mean, Vitality. How many map points did they lose? 4 or 5?
This is
That's
Valorant.
Rough. Not Sean P. Thanks for the 15 months.
We should have known G2 would be the GOATs. They are the exact opposite of the worst team in VCT.
That's true. We need a mid-air stunned kill. I mean, good luck getting that. So next we got Lotus, which again I find a pretty crazy. I mean, we're not going to get a Bedge map. Surely not. That's the thing. Ascent and Icebox aren't in the pool. You're not getting a Bedge map. I mean, what are the other maps? Lotus Haven? That's not going to be Bedge. Probably get different comps. Yeah, Abyss would have been a Bedge map, but we don't have Abyss. What is Bedge? Bedge is like a mirror match on one of the boring ones, in my opinion. That's what I would constitute as a Bedge map. Anyway, I'm going to go and fill up my water. Whilst I do, let's get up a little Canada Man video. Support Throw City. Go and support your local Throw City. We'll go and watch episode 69. I'll be back in a sec.
No. He's on there still.
Can you flash full save?
No, I have no flashes,
No, did use. I'm good.
Fireball.
Yep, I'm dead room. Oh my god, 8? They let race.
Little 140 Sage, 140 buys.
Nice. 144 ISO. ISO's 1 HP.
Minus 80, minus 80.
Oh.
Oh! I'm flash. Okay, you wanna save this? Oh man.
You win.
No, we win.
Last
player
standing.
I'm lagging.
Three down.
1v5, 1v5.
One enemy remaining. Okay.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike. Sorry, Ken. Sorry, Ken. I got it already.
Okay. That's overkill.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, killed. Wow!
There's a couple.
Let's go.
Watch him go, watch him go.
Why those? What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
You paying mid maybe? Just a little earlier, I didn't know. Oh. No! Oh,
148! 148!
Turo's gonna walk down tube.
That's fine, you're not gonna get everything you need, but...
Okay, blind.
Down. Called it. He does it every single time we play this map.
Yeah, we're going back A.
Did you just shoot?
Ah, he smoked my one way, that's okay.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Where is blood?
Where's the guy?
I don't see. Oh, he's detained.
That's me in smoke.
Wait, no, that's us.
Nice.
Wait, oh, that's me. I'm stupid. He's there. He's there. I am stupid, bro. I'm actually stupid. What am I doing?
Fine, just play for cross.
TT1. Both. One heaven.
I'm watching both, you don't have to look.
This one's fun,
One B.
One spawn, one heaven. Cypher's heaven. He dropped. I think. No, he didn't. I'm lying.
One enemy
Wait,
Nice.
don't die.
He's dropped.
Yeah.
Nice. We have Fatal as well. If you
Where's his
really want
hand?
to secure it.
Why's he got no hand?
He's
Nice
gone.
one.
What is this? Can Vitality win
Nice.
map 2? Yeah.
Down A.
What? What the hell was this?
Don't have to look. Fine, just play for cross.
TT1. Both, both. One heaven.
I'm watching both, you don't have to look.
This one's fun, one's fun.
One big. One spawn, one heaven. Cypher's heaven. He dropped. I think. No, he didn't. I'm lying. Fatal as well. If you really want to secure it.
Where's his hand?
Ooh. You know what? That's a good team.
I got.
Did Rina not grab my sit?
dude.
Landing.
Wait, what?
Wait, what's happening?
He doesn't trust his breach.
One
Maybe I
enemy
should- oh.
remaining. Last player standing.
Drop.
Oh my god.
Was that?
For my drone.
Yep.
No escape.
There's three here. I think come back.
Okay, rotate.
Shamed as fuck.
I think he's in there.
I got you to your stack.
I think he's in there.
Just go to KJ, please.
Let's go from cat. Come cat. I'm gonna run
What
down.
are you two doing in main?
Bro wants your system, man.
Spike down mid.
What is going on?
Move.
Okay.
Gummy-san, thanks for the 9 months.
TC me rivals Scrimbucks. Chrome greater than Schmiff.
Spike
Okay.
down B. Last player standing. Spike down B. Team Ace.
Yeah, Sage and on the wall.
Enemy down.
Get back up. Come on, play. Okay, that's
Requesting tac back.
You might want to look what's behind you. Okay.
What game is this?
Oh, you are so
No, that is almost killing himself.
Dude, he's almost killing Burger, dude. How is he alive? This guy has bottle. No way.
No way, this guy.
What?
I'm killing myself.
Why is he just dancing?
Oh, that's a bobblehead. Oh my fucking god. Oh wow.
That's what the point of the mask is. I don't have a flashlight, so.
Where's a bobblehead? Oh my fucking.
That's a.
Oh my fucking god.
That's fucking fucked up. That's fucked up.
Where's my dropship?
Rare sample acquired.
There's a dropship.
Journey can't find an exit. So fucked.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, Freddy Fazbear! Oh my god! Oh my.
That's SLB Star Wars.
Bro, stop doing the computer sound.
I swear to God back.
Come on.
Bro!
Oh! Yo, no! Let me out! No, Saki, you don't get it! You don't get it! This isn't funny! This isn't funny! No, Saki, no! You don't get it! This isn't funny! This isn't funny!
You're gone, bro.
Yo, are you even dead?
How do I reverse? Oh.
I'm gone.
Oh no! Oh, I'm gone. Play something out of a fucking.
You're gone, bro. Yo, are you even dead?
Oh, I'm gone.
How do I reverse? Oh, I'm gone.
Oh, why is that so funny? Oh, I'm gone. They've started. Chill out, thinking man's microphone. Chill out. Exact same comp? No, they were playing Vice instead of Viper, but Viper is essential on Lotus, so this is correct. Interesting for Vitality go defense against this Breach Teo stuff.
End of the last game. He's back on the Yoru here.
Okay, can G2 pull this out? I mean, the first map, I think Vitality will be pretty annoyed that they lost. Now, I assume, I think just the upper game, is it before? I think it is. So, whoever wins this is going to have to play EDG tomorrow, first game. So, EDG do have that slight advantage as well. But let's see it.
We've seen plenty from these two teams. Vitality taking a bit more of the
15-13.
approach, I would say,
If this
to the
goes
map,
full map
but
3, I
still
probably won't make a
performing
video
to an
today. If
excellent
this is a
level.
relatively normal map, assuming it doesn't go
pistol.
deep OT, I might do.
Squeeze occurring though, but held down by Leaf. Okay, Ghost in hand. Sure
Stop.
work at Durka. Up through the gut though. Vitality not willing to slow down, but they are walking up into a few of these players, and there's that damage done. Yeah,
They just don't seem quite ready to deal with the. I mean, Jonah's.
Vitality are
like,
gonna need something incredible. It would be this guy on the flank here. Safe.
Okay.
Jonah's
Now there's gonna be
ability
pressure behind.
usage has just been
Right,
insane
gotta
this
be
game.
firm
It feels
from
like he's
Jonah.
getting
I know,
mega
take the
value.
aggressive option instead, actually.
Like, you know, it's not like just like, oh, you got a breach assist. It's like, no, the reason you've won this round is Jonah.
Definitely one option for you. Jorgamo whips his way around to the corner and turning alongside it. It's clean movement. Brings it to a 1v2 though. Definitely winnable for Safe into this spot, and he's managed to creep forwards past side angles. Trent just jiggling. He knows the win cons. He's running away because he's got the salvos back online. As soon as he hears that first tap, he knows he's going to be able to deny. It's all to play with and all to work with. Safe still. Rocking a hard place is how I described it earlier. Don't think it was for him in particular, but it does mean that G2 going to be able to steal away here. Pistol round. Steal probably the wrong term to use as well. They were looking like they were in control from beginning to end, to be honest.
They certainly were. It was Leaf that opened it. The guy that looked like he came online in the midst of Bind. Found that dominant performance, the form again, that just looks so scary. We've seen outrageous Lotus defense.
Now, I think
plays.
if G2 got to the grand
Usually on
final,
defense, to be honest
I
with
think it
him,
would be
being able to find the
very
timings to
important
push
to
out.
them whether
Here on
they
the
came
attack
through
side,
the lowers or
grabs
through
the
the
opener
uppers.
with
I think if
Ghost.
they go through the uppers, they
That's
win the
G2
event.
winning an
I think if they go
important
through the
pistol.
lowers, any of the
Well,
other teams would beat them in the grand
both
final.
of them are
I
fine,
don't
but
think
that's
that
what's
their
good about it.
map
Both
pool as a
pistols
whole
and the bonuses, and G2 still came out
is
with
good
it.
enough if Pearl and Abyss got
G2 could
banned.
not win a single pistol against the game they played with EDG. 6 out of 6 went to Edward Gaming. It has been an area they've been struggling a little bit, despite their great rifle performance.
I mean, I guess we'll see here on Lotus what they look like.
Mode.
Because I would say their bind there
Pistol round
looked
wing, then
okay.
Snowball. Keep the
Right.
momentum going with ultimates.
It wasn't all perfect. It was a good end.
As well.
You see here, Jorgamo
Good
trying to get
morning, Mr.
information
Mans
towards
Valorant
Safe.
and
He's
chat
using
and
a
mods
jumping
match one
technique
bang.
here. Now, drone finds 2 of them.
I guess they can't play
Goes
T1 going
Found
through the
trigger out
uppers,
a
so
trap play. Jorg playing way ahead of the rest of his
it
team.
would be EDG or
Just because
Vitality.
he's always got the opportunity to escape.
And if Vitality went through the uppers,
Doesn't
then that would
pull
mean
the
that Vitality
escape
beat them
lever.
here, I guess. So yeah.
He does end up going down, but I think he's generated an advantage for his team that they should be able to convert. But you'll see a lot of this. If Vitality have got trap plays around the map, Jorgamo goes in first to try to defuse it. And that's one of the reasons, honestly, that he's got such bad first death per round stats.
sure.
Is because he's playing the bomb defusal agent.
I mean, he's the sacrificial lamb. They send it him. They sacrifice him and they hope they win the round. Usually ends up being the case here. Vitality have got players tucked down onto the side, and that's a good paranoia at that, and a good
Nice
swing on top
little
of it.
reflank. They're all in tree. They still should be fine, especially with the
Players are
Marshal.
weak as anything in that Marshal in the hands of Leaf.
Safe does have a...
Will make
You
it
might just want to
difficult
try and
to
spam this, to be
Guardian.
honest.
Anything could happen, especially if
You
they
missed
line
the
up just
smoke.
right. Kicks, smoke off to the side, but with Safe falling. Changing the weaponry, trade hands multiple times over the course of this round, yet still...
Vitality are losing to T1.
Not quite where Kicks
I mean,
wanted the
T1
smoke
looked
to go.
okay.
He couldn't get an angle
I mean,
where-
they should have won T1, to be frank. Like, they really easily could have won that game. That Thrifty that they lost...
from tree.
I mean, they lost a lot of Thrifties. You're going to ask which Thrifty, TMB. But the Thrifty that they lost after winning a Thrifty at the end of Pearl, if they close that out, it's what, 12-8? They have 4 chances to win.
They've just been struggling with the pistol so much in a lot of their matches here.
Here's a skirmish for you, potentially at least. What to lead with a rubble fight.
It's also another opportunity where you can just send Jorgen, or Jorgen Valin, both, because they have the opportunity to
Oh my god, free kill.
He's gone up top. Hold on, they don't know. Into the face. They don't know at all. I mean, either side just unaware of the fact that
Very
he was
strange play from
pushed up
Kicks.
onto the high
Very,
ground.
very
Valin
strange.
quick to make himself known to Vitality, and that's a rifle handed over on top of it. And the shot is good. Backing away, Durka. A couple of cheeky peeks himself, and Jorg, like we said, he's got the gate crash, so...
Okay, and G2 just going to slow it down.
Leafs pushed himself into an aggressive position.
Now, this is a map that Vitality have only played once, so it's difficult to get a read on like how good they actually are on this map.
Safe is here, but gets dealt with so snappy.
Still out wide.
I mean, it's probably not at the top of their map, or otherwise they would pick it more, but it's just not a map that they've played a ton.
Opens it up. An easy plan
You don't want to base things off one game, really. So, Vitality in theory could be shit at this map, and we just haven't really found out yet.
Vitality in this spot, Durka Tret's got to be thinking about saving.
Gutting kind of feeling. Durka's
Not
so
that
used
good,
to
it
having
seems. I mean, this is just a... I mean, this is just like a full, like, what... Like, what are you doing?
We haven't really been
like, it's just a full, like, what the fuck are you doing? You never see an Omen TP, like, delayed 5 seconds unless, like, you're doing, like, some as a part of, like... Unless you're, like, Omen flashing, Raise Nade, you know, putting a smoke somewhere and then TPing. Like, you don't just fucking TP up here on your own, like, late into the round.
But Durka's playing the floater and couldn't quite get in position for early fights.
Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, what time are we on here? Yeah, we're six...
What is going on?
We're 6 seconds into the round.
It's a weird round, isn't it?
It is very strange, actually, because if you're gonna do some kind of re-clear over towards Rubble, you'd expect there to be a lot of util used or some way...
It's just bizarre, that.
to help Kicks. Yeah. In theory, that should just be a instant death from Kicks when he takes that teleport. They must have thought that there wasn't a chance Valin could be across.
But he's Omen.
That confident, though. Leaf's got an Outlaw staring into 3 people with light armor. Another Leaf classic.
Bottom line, though. Unless we'll have to respect it.
Safe has light armor.
Okay. Walls in his face, though, so Safe. Once he doesn't open himself up too wide here, should be safe. And a bit of B presence. Posturing here by G2. Make sure you can vacuum up the orbs. Get a bit closer to the ults.
Vitality need to be doing some hunt the lurker kind of protocols, and here they go.
Oh wow, okay, Jonah.
Oh, Jonah. As I say, he's had a great game util-wise, but... And this is a force, by the way, as well. This is an important round for Vitality.
Or too early, I suppose you could say, but exactly as the rest of G2 were crossing behind.
Thorns down. ADS though, that's Safe, just trying to answer back in any way possible form that he can, but it's an onslaught that's going to be facing him. Drops himself down. It's a hard anchor position from Safe. He's got to get value into this spot. Util out into the hands, but return of the fire is there. Leaf.
Now again, I found this an interesting pick for Vitality to go defense side. Maybe that's just the side that they feel more confident on, but...
Sort of smoking. He's running Razor around.
Okay.
He's already found himself 2. TP cuts it south across.
Now the thing is, Les is so far away though. But they don't know where Les is.
Win for Vitality. He's brought it to a 2 versus 2.
Still have the paranoia to work off as well.
So they've both just tugged into tree.
Throw the paranoia, allow Les to open door.
That's the thing though, they don't know, they haven't pushed all the way back.
Splitting up for the time being. Paranoia, double blind.
Both of them.
Nearsighted as both of them. They're just trying to cut sound cues away. keep a series of unknowns into the play, but Jonah P forced to reveal his hand. It's
Time.
3 in round 4.
Has
Will he
aftershock
keep the
though.
4? Yes, he
Doesn't need it.
will.
Doesn't need it.
You couldn't get better crosshair placement
That's
there from Jonah.
it's less. He's never sticking it. Just hold the angle. That's crazy.
Jonah to be cowering, playing the supportive breach style. No, I must use my util. I must wait for them to tap. Jonah, no. He's going to kill both of the players hunting for him on the lurk, and then he's going to finish out by just holding an angle at the end.
I mean, Kicks
His
does
aim's
well
been
there, but
great this tournament. Been picking up the Guardian in a bunch of rounds and still hitting great shots.
Wake up in the morning,
Don't know whether we announced it, but Jonah P is going to be doing the champs intro this year. A Red Bull clutch for him.
I think that's...
oh, okay. Timeout Vitality. They're gonna be on an eco as well, so it's not looking good right now. What you missed in the first map? Vitality were 12-8 up, and G2 ran it back and won 15-13. They won what? 7 of the last 8 rounds. So yeah, pretty rough. And now yeah, on an eco, reach ult, tail ult.
So let's take a look at this first of all, and then I'll tell you my little anecdote.
Yeah. I'm ready for it. If this is a terrible fight, you should just go and just start talking, mate. Just go for it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're not really taking the engagement here. Durka, though, has forced up a Vandal, a Bulldog. Might be looking to try to force the issue just a little bit. It's so difficult to get past Leaf, though. When
I mean, this is the kind of thing that...
Keep smoke. He just spotted it. Belly a shoulder, and Leaf's out of there, man.
He saves a bullet as well.
He knows that there's danger in the air. Oh my god! Just reacts off to the side, but wasn't expecting that one. And okay, Sheriff, quick one.
Nice play. Let's!
My goodness!
Where's he pulled that from? He was at 145 range for some of those as well. He wasn't even one-shotting.
That's pure insanity. Straight up the gut, right what Vitality needed.
Leaf was calling for help. Just to clear kicks. And in the scramble, they forgot.
Two-stack.
They forgot about
Leave this.
They thought they dodged this guy when he got exported to EMEA this year. Now he's back to haunt the Americas players.
30 seconds left.
Down to Jorgamo. He's going to go walkabouts here, but oh my.
Wow, massive thrifty. I'm not sure how.
For the replay.
Yeah,
it's a MasterCard thrifty. We
didn't
gotta
pick up
see it.
all the guns,
What
but
happened there? Leaf's thinking about it for a moment, and then as he walks into kicks, Les walks up. Oh my. Oh. The first and third kill are close enough to be one shots, and then Valin gets 145.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
did you see Valen's camera? He went, what the fuck?
How has he done that?
That's what you get from Les. Just talking about it prior.
They keep the guns they got, but they got an outlaw, but they're against false
Undefinable
shields.
element of just, I don't know, being ice cold, I guess. Every round's winnable,
Oh.
they know it. On a util though, it's going to be expended.
Both of them. Again, just like the salvo breach. Just feels like they've got.
He's on 72 health.
They've just got it. They just have it down.
Crushed and stunned into
They know how
salvos.
to use it better than everyone else.
Eddie is up safe. There's going to be a wall in his face.
Who's next?
On a tap off instinct. As soon as he hears the ult pop though, he knows that, okay.
Nice thorns
danger
though.
here.
Stops everyone else.
Thorns are going to be used to slow them all the way down.
What would you
And
say
Jorgos
is the
hoping
most
and hunting
goated
for a bit of
Valorant
information.
clip
He's
of
missed the
all
B
time?
main player. And if he wants to go for this one, yep, he's exited out and right from the side.
we
Let's
didn't
strike
see
back
that.
once more. Armageddon paves the way. But Snakebite to slow
pick up
down
the
the
gun.
approach. Vitality have
I don't
got
know
this
why.
one under complete control.
But they're going back into kicks here. Softened up from earlier. Only 70 HP.
Has
Nice
flash.
2
Uses
Vandal
it
bullets
now.
and already has taken one.
God almighty, just ducking his way out of variety of the bullets. Twists and
Have
turns for
Viper's
this
pit.
round. story being told by G2, but they might not like it. Aftershock up close and personal, and Leaf is the one to try and capitalize. Snakebite round to the side and a rolling thunder. Why not? Throw it into the mix, but you've been slowed down to a crawl and creeping round from behind. It's safe. He reveals the hand anyway. Steel Garden, let loose.
That helps.
Random spray paves the way, wins the day. Even a nade running rampant, yet somehow G2. How the hell have they done this? They forced Trex into a 1v2. Slides to tap, no bullets left. He needs to try and find a fight early on, walking right in, and Jonah P just
How have they lost that? How have they lost that?
The timing fights in the middle of the pit. They just went perfectly for G2. Jonah walked out.
The pit dropped and it normally when a pit drops, the attackers are just dead. Instead, the pit drops and it went perfectly for them.
And then on the other side of things, a jump through the pit with a shorty manages to find Trent to kill.
So the nade kills less.
The first death to a nade, that's unlucky. And then look at that lineup. And this jump through. Crazy.
Now they do still have a buy because 4 of them lived on the eco.
And they don't need these. This is one of the first halves that they've been able to get off to a lightning hot start.
When your form's good, you
Bro,
don't
it's
slow
all
down.
falling apart.
They're getting everything.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just a weak map for Vitality.
Is going their direction. The spams through the smoke.
They've been passing around the horseshoe.
It feels like it. Take down Vitality, you got to be good, and sometimes I guess you got to be a little lucky. And G2, they're looking on fire right now.
Got it both. Re-exploration by Les, instant punish with a bullet to the head. Out wide, door open.
It's just a nothing play, really.
And
Just gotta save now if you're safe.
Toppled.
They are destroying the EMEA representatives here in the first round of the playoffs. This is not like Bind, a back and forth affair. This is destruction. Yeah. This is them flexing the superior power of their composition as well, I think.
See, and now if you're T1, you're thinking that we've got a fucking free win here. If they're this bad at Lotus, T1's arguably best map is Lotus.
Not seen that at any point so far this year. A reminder that this team is 6-0 since forming this version of the Vitality Super Team. If G2 are able to close this out, and they're looking good for it, it would be Vitality's first loss of the year. The first loss with this roster, with Durka and Les joining the team.
And T1 is good at Bind. So Bind is okay.
Top IGLs.
Good might be a stretch.
It's taken something pretty special today to put the pressure onto them.
I mean, Vitality still do ban Pearl, which is one of T1's better maps as well.
Scorelines like this before, though. I believe it was map 3 against DRX.
So they almost certainly would be playing
They were
those.
down something like 6-2 and had to recover. Ran it all the way back.
Again, this play is
So they need to
horrible
get back
though.
on the board early on. Their only round so far is that triple headshot play from Les.
The caliber of players, you're going to get plays like that occasionally, but the trouble is you just need a bit extra against G2 because it's a strategy. They've got them matched.
Well, the two top performing players for Vitality in this tournament so far have been Durka and Trex. They only have 2 kills between them. Here, Durka flies forward with one of only 2 hero rifles, trying to make the difference.
Full line, salvos, and okay, pulls out the O's, and somehow still gets away with a pick.
How's a snakebite getting a kill?
The entire premise of that fight by G2 was just, okay, we're going to refight, we're going to posture, we hit
And they've
ult,
read them again.
We're going to exit out, we don't want to commit into it. And somehow, they still get a pick.
And they waste the showstopper.
And they're coming back to see. Les does have a Viper's Pit.
They have taken 30 seconds in the round, though. And if they head over here towards the C site, it's got some of the Vice util and one of the hero rifles.
Jorgemont straight in there, Les trying to make the most of it with his crosshair placement and precision. It's the name of the game for a player like him. It's good for that one. Found it potentially even footing for his team to walk into this, but not quite in the gun category. And okay, well, leave.
Buying time.
Very aggro here on the post.
That's the important thing.
And Durka clearing everything out. They should know.
Might get open access, and yes, he does. So leave falls.
Goodbye, Vitality. Right, Vitality won 2 rounds from Sheriff's.
Both off the back of triple Sheriff shots. The Durka flank, though, was expertly orchestrated, and Vitality.
Yeah, so Durka
looked
seeing
more in
literally no one
control in
out
that
here
round after dropping kicks,
probably tells them
despite
that,
the fact it is
and then they saw
still
Leap was pretty
the
pushed up
Mastercard
as well.
50
So
coming through.
Safe did well not to, like, you know,
If
just
these
run
are the
into it
rounds that
essentially.
Vitality are getting, it's still going to be a very difficult battle out here. Finally managed to even get this kill in.
So he takes one. He must take one from the
Kicks
salvo.
slow to be able to escape. Already took the damage from the salvo, but it's Vitality still who come away with the round. Great shots from Safe.
Maybe a mistake here from G2 playing against a no smokes. I guess they deal with the Viper roll. That's true.
And that's what you get with this Vitality team. They've been crafted. It's a bespokely built team for trophies, accolades, titles. Despite the fact that they've got their eyes on the prize, which is champs itself. That is a fast beginning by G2. Eager to take control towards B main and even potentially flip the door. Get a bit of clearance now going in towards C. Les will have to respect that when he backs away soon enough.
But Vitality have full rubble control here. So if G2 are not planning to do something quick on the early round, which they're clearly not, we're at the minute mark, they're going to find it more difficult.
Bait and switch by Vitality. Leaf's going to hear the jump spot. He thinks it's just the one.
It's a nice little thorn.
Still.
That's a good idea.
Sound cue here.
There's thorns, deaths, there's spam coming your way, and a wall's dropped down, but luckily, Kicks has provided
They're
that
fighting
smoke
Mount.
prior.
Ren, they're about to fight Mount off the horn. No, they decided to back it up.
The difficult one. The wall going to be popped open. Somehow Leaf wins out that fight.
But again,
There's
40
options
seconds, and
mounting
now
up. Here for
slow
G2,
it
they
down
can take
again.
It into many different directions here, but they set
They're
the sights
guessing
on what we
right.
see with only 30 seconds left.
Yeah, and Vitality still have 3 players here. A
Still
Vice
guarding.
ultimate, Fade ult.
Here's the difficulty. How the hell do you chew through this? You can't exactly bide your time and wait this one out. Got to try and just send it. Take the fight anyway. Pistols in hand and the timing has been caught. And right there, you're in the shadow realm at that point, Valen. Not ready for the fight that's going to be coming your way.
Time.
Drex Safe, all being bought that time to play into the side. And with the Nightfall hot on their heels, Jonah B is forced to try and get that plant down. And you got to win that one out.
Time.
Drop down with a spike in their laps. This is a Vitality round. All
I mean, it's a good read by Vitality that they were going to come back
They are
C.
starting to come back into this game.
A bit of a strange
Crucially,
round by
Durka and Kicks
G2.
having control over Rubble gave them the
And
right
then
defensive read
Drex.
on what was going on. And also, we were kind of focused on the A Rubble reclear from Leaf, but at the same time, they were thinking about going for a double fight. They had Safe and Les grouped up with a Haunt over the top, thinking that they wanted to go for a Mount reclear. When the Horn got broken, Vitality called it off. If they'd gone for that, they might have lost the round outright then and there. And instead, they had the patience to hold on, keep the stack on the C site, and win it out through good macro play.
Vitality able to drag themselves ever so close to potentially evening up this half.
This round, though, Vitality not controlling Rubble. Looking over towards Mound instead. So Kicks is going to inform the stack over towards B and A.
The refight flash, but well, they're way ahead of it, aren't they? Oh my
Oh,
god,
just
this
couldn't
defense
quite close on it.
necessary, and it was ordered up onto a platter. Les is happy to oblige, and that sees his perfection in motion. Safe, happy to slam it down.
Oh, the timing.
Reload out into the open.
Now they have
There's
breach
no
ult.
defense. There's no correction for that one here. It's an open A side with a plan going down now for Valen.
Leafs on the backstab too. Nobody with Trex to try to clear this.
Pocket to play in.
Ideally, you want to go and clear over towards Rubble to start this retake.
Roller Thunder cuts this one up. This is for Leaf to potentially take a peek and fight out towards stairs. Wins it out. It's labored,
Big from Trex, though.
precarious, but he plays his life in the end because he sees it and hears it. Trex in his face. It's a necessary one, but he's causing a distraction and the backstab play. This is off the charts.
Just gonna go to the spike.
It's buying time and win con possibilities for Valen, but he's just one man. 31 health. Leaf needs to win these ones out. Clearance, it's all about the timing and takes the peak with the smoke in play. Kicks are sticking all the way. Spam
Oh my god, Trex, what a play.
Great defense from Trex. He played that situation just as well as Leaf did. Waited, did not take a 1v1, pushed Leaf back as far as he possibly could. Both of them playing their life. And as soon as Trex realized that it was a bad fight that he was getting lured into, he calls for the rest of the team to accelerate on the retake and instead go towards site, put that Omen smoke down, start the defuse inside of it. This is now 3 rounds in a row that Vitality have got, and they are
Maybe a
back in the
timeout
game.
G2.
Nice! Nice! Let's go, guys. Let's go.
And the biggest reason that Vitality are back into this one is because they've been able to lock down one of the sides.
Okay, 6-4. Maybe winnable. Maybe winnable. That was an eco though. I mean, yeah, but still very winnable. And Leaf, I mean, they call it good timing, to be fair, G2, with Jonah going through the wall as Safe was reloading. They kind of got them into the round. They did also use their breach ult. Didn't really get anything. Les still has this Viper Spit that he's had for a fucking age. Durka goes for the AWP.
I feel like at this point he actually has had
Joel
a
with
lot of these
the
opportunities to get involved, and
Yoru
he's just
ult.
not
See,
quite
that's the
found
thing.
his
You kind of
moment.
want him to use this probably before you go Viper
Mind he was
Spit.
coming into this looking like the best player in the world.
We'll see. I mean,
He might just get his time in the sun here and now. Guess what? A lot of bodies waiting for him on the other side of these barriers. As we already said, he's got the big boy gun.
Jorg has a Yoru ult, which is
line.
really difficult to op against.
TB forwards. Oh my, perfect peek there from
wow,
Kicks.
nice by Kick. So nice little
Wolf
punish
laid
with the
down on
Fade
top of
Horn.
it and gets out scot-free.
So I mean, we've seen this skirmish a lot, right, with the Teo missiles. So
Walk up Vitality. 3 players on towards the C site for G2.
nice play. Now, do you want to do a C exec with no duelist? You could do.
It's not one to
Gone for this kind of like Mako smoke idea.
Held in case there is that walk up.
What's the timing on the haunt here? Prowler sets him up.
Takes the peek and takes the shot.
And he hit Valen as well.
Takes 2 of them out for it.
On the scene.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Oh, that's so good from Trex and Durka.
You wanted to see more from him. You're getting it here and now.
Well, he's back.
He's tearing G2 to pieces.
There's nothing
Just
that
gotta be a
Trex can do to salvage
save, I
this
think.
one. Vitality needed that.
Vitality are raring to go. They want to set this guy up for another one. Why not?
Okay, now he's 1 off ult.
4 in the round from Durka, 1 away from a showstopper, and a 5th on the board. Vitality doing such a good job of getting back in the game.
It's gonna be a fast
And
hit, I
G2
think, here
tripping over themselves a little bit here.
with Yoru ult. I think it's
I
just
think in
gonna
this
be
round, once Kix gets the opening kill against Jorgamo, you could kind of have a bit of a read.
B
on,
hit with Yoru
alright,
go
well,
away.
We know that the Omen
B
is not
split.
posted up towards rubble. What if we try to accelerate the lurk on the A side of the map, and instead they just stick to their guns over here? But Durka's so aggro. He disrespects Util so often with his op.
Let's see.
He's an
Oh, maybe
incredibly
just
tough
see
player
hit.
to play against. They're going to do the same again.
Incredibly well orchestrated. Dimensional drift, though, is one thing. And it's going to be spotting out 1, 2 players here. Fault line's going to be coming through. Exiting.
Oh my god, he just got fucking completely turned around. Now they at least did kill Durka.
To see if they can do a bit more with this one, and Leaf does return
But
with
they
that
used
one
their
kill.
ults.
Armageddon. Lay it down a little bit prior. It's going to be wasted, though. Trent not getting too much done with that one.
That is so sick. Kicks just TikToked him. He just
Yeah, he really did.
absolutely owned him. Safe though,
Focus brain.
go for a bit of a re-exploration here. They lost a lot of information over on the A side of the map, so Safe wants to pick some back up.
Oh my god.
Into his prime.
Now you can just chill.
sidelines.
Happily play
Perfect
retake A if you
timing.
need.
With all that mid-round information that he gathered, he got a bit more than that, didn't he, though? Not just information.
I mean, Kicks, you
Kills
actually want to
bodies
get
toppling on the
offside
side
here.
of G2, and it leaves it just down to the 2, Trent and Leaf.
They think they're on A.
They have the easier side to get themselves into. Kicks will at least be forced to respect a bit of this util.
30 seconds left.
That sound cue's made, and now Stampede going to be occurring.
Now you can
Play it
Viper
down,
spit
why
that
not?
back
Might as well just
yourself.
throw everything into the mix to try and win this one round
Just
out.
wait for
Up through.
less.
Snake bite. And Trent spam down, spray down, snake bite of his own.
I mean, use your pit, man. Pit yourself.
Could be a miracle worker, but my god, how the hell do you tangle with this one? It's a pit versus pit. Heavy blight now, lay it down over towards the C site. Decay damage to pocket the play in. Players highlighted reload, all dead and Kicks.
Madness.
Eager to chase him down.
Okay, massive
We end
comeback
this
from
one at
Vitality.
6-6 Vitality.
This was what? 6-1?
They pull off absolute heroics to make it even here.
What a magical comeback. What a sick outplay from Kicks towards the end. Destroys Jorg. But the story of this is Vitality getting themselves back from 6-1.
Okay. Will we go map 3? Or we get Vitality going to face D1. So yeah, pretty sure tomorrow, yeah, EDG will be the first game tomorrow at the uppers. And then the lowers. Ooh. See, this tournament's heating up. People get on these tournaments too early. Will I get more than 7.5 points? I do like how I have a Wolves one. What the fuck is Fabio's? What's Fabio's background one? The Italian flag or something? Uruguay tree.
G2 in the first map in OT, start strong in the second map but crumble in the second half, get 13 to 4 map 3. I've played these games before.
Yes. Where have I seen that script before? To be fair, this was 8-4. But what was map 3 in this one? Map 3 is Haven. See, I would think Haven is a pretty good pick for Vitality. I mean, they have lost on Haven, but that was when Liquid were, you know, full avatar mode. Here we go, though. They're going to need to win this first. They're playing against no Sentinel, and I do think that the... you know, there isn't as many opportunities on Lotus as there is on Bind for those kind of like aggressive reclears. There are obviously opportunities, but I think they're harder to find kills with.
As the leader and get back into things. What kind of pistol is he going to call here? They're looking to take a bit of mount control.
Ooh, he's taking a bullet to the brain.
Trying to set himself up to be the win condition, but they've got double lurkers. Safe and less. Both detected, and G2 are not biting on this. A lot of the pressure was coming through on Mound.
They take C control, but G2...
Lurkers, they're pretty convinced it's not going to be a 3-player exec into C. They're leaving Valen alone there.
2 stray shots.
Joe gets that info that someone's still there.
Excuse me. Orbs up. This is Vitality trying to fake. Potentially like the lurker still coming through, but the rest of the team straight back at it. Oh, Trent just sees it. Barrel poking wide. Reveals a hand here for Vitality, and now Util offloaded.
Fake pivot B. See if they can draw something out of Jorg or Jonah.
Players aren't budging though, not for now.
I mean,
okay, Durka.
It might not be a fake if Durka realizes there's no one here.
Not committing, he's got so much space, he's going to be calling for the rest of his team to just follow through behind him. Why not? Following the tailwind, because he's got so much bloody space, and Leaf left to see if he can contain and maintain composure. Out towards it. Realizing it, they've given up the sight, and there's an angle here. It's a heavy lick Durka gives him, straight to the side of the head.
But now they know that they've lost this too.
He's going for more, man. Re-exploration, these timings that Durka's taking. Straight out of the page book of Team Liquid, almost.
Good name.
They threw it out. Just gets caught onto the corner there.
Reflank again. Joe's seen it, though.
Eager for a bit of a bloodbath now, out towards it. 1 steps forward into the smoke kicks. Trying to be cheeky with it.
Now you got a deadly crossfire, but hold on.
G2 though are the ones who are slowly edging this one out. Jonah P onto the defuse. Not even getting a half, but surely trust defense necessary. A reload by Trex. He just needs to spam and stray shots to go his way.
Wow, massive win for G2. That did not look very likely.
G2 with a pistol round.
Trex getting spotted here on this
pistols going the way
reflank.
Of G2 here. What a turnaround, what a difference.
Oh, that's rough. I mean, they really should. When this happened, they should be in such a good spot. But Kicks kind of has a slow reaction. But in a 4v3, they had a double 2-player on each side crossfire, and they just lost every fight.
Pack mentality. Their spacing perfect to whittle away the EMEA team's defense. and the spike goes down.
That should not have been a
forces
loss.
up an outlaw, but doing this one a lot. G2 should have the read. 4 players buying full armor against this. They've been doing their homework.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
There's a lot of the danger around. They could be facing, as you said, they've done their homework. Jorgum. Oh! Okay, overstays his welcome. Cuts up towards Rubble, and Jonah P very much alone when you're pressing forwards like that. Looking to potentially defend the gun. The Guardian was dropped down. Too late for that, though.
And if you allow Durka to get too many, he's going to be looking up.
Might be getting back in. I'm sure they're all just taking it nice and slow and steady.
Well,
yep,
yeah.
see? Oh, we didn't miss too much.
That was not me.
Good.
That was
Here's
them.
a little smoke for Leaf to play inside.
Or just granted him a potential gift. His own teammate is setting that one up, so Leaf dominating it nice and early.
Safe might call the acceleration here. Considering that they pushed all the
Thankfully,
way
we didn't miss anything.
Should be a timing.
Pixel angle. Jonah P feeling the heat, feeling the pressure. It's definitely being turned up against him now, and he's going to try and hold it down towards the back of the side. And shots fired. Kicks returns it. Straight back at him, straight towards the back of the side, but bullets to the back for Trex. He was just none the wiser into that spot there. And Kicks, head on a swivel, time running short.
I mean, not a bad round. They got 3 kills, not the worst.
To the
But
arms of Leaf.
A lot of damage done. Everybody on G2 bought into that round, making sure that they would not get caught by Durka's outlaw. They get the round win, but it's pretty big economical damage that Vitality have been able to do. And Durka's 2 away from a showstopper, so I don't think he'll mind coming into this one with a Bulldog. I mean, it's probably a good idea for someone else to
guys.
drop him a Phantom, but
okay, 8-6, must win for Vitality.
this bonus round is.
Pretty bad eco here for
The
G2.
same thing, going for the outlaw purchase.
Leaf is the danger on
3 players actually
C.
with light armor that you might be able to snack on.
Less. Barely gets a handle on the drone.
Toxin screen down.
So you see less here, you think that, oh, they
G2
must have
playing
taken
bit
A.
of a pack
But actually
system
put a
over towards
wall here
B,
for a reclear.
leaning A, trying to drive people into Leaf, and that is where Vitality are going.
Oh boy, here it is. Time to shine, son. Step up to the challenge, step up to the mark. And
You know he's only got 1
he's not
bullet.
shy, is he still?
What a shot.
He takes that swing, and
That's
he
the
was
thing, you
one
know
who
he's only got 1
held
bullet
with the
left,
armor.
so
The only other
someone
player
with
that could have taken that
full
fight.
armor can just kind of
Discipline
go
in the
for it.
moment, but now, oh, double face, triple face by G2. Trex just catches wind of it, backs himself away. Put a bit of a wedge in through the middle of the map, and Vitality are forced to slow it down and re-clear it because the spike is in the hands of Trex.
Balin's made the right call here.
And walkabouts again. Nice and active. We'll see if Safe, though, can put a stop to it. He's only got the Stinger into his hands. Spike exchange and dropped around. It's going to be the fault line in through the corner. How well thought out is this util?
30 seconds.
They're trying to B-split, but they're trying to pinch on 3 players.
Seconds time. Running against them here, giving up a lot of space.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
Angle up to the side, and Jonah B's looking around all
spike.
over the bloody place. Trent takes a peek.
3v3.
On high.
Gotta get the spike.
Cuts Durka straight out the picture. 15 seconds. Vitality got to get a move on, and they need to defend this spot and position. It's a safe plan. Up for the posture.
Okay,
This one back.
3v3, but
It's a 3v3, and Kicks on 10
is
HP. taking the
extremely
spike.
low.
Surely not as ideal. I mean, he's going to be calling now for Safe. Joining them.
Safe just going on his own though. Kicks is busy doing a smoke.
Through the wall and more. Up through the top needs to be a defense. Oh, Jorg is hitting absolute waldies and a double face.
And you lose both pistol, both bonuses. Good luck winning anything.
It's filthy work, man.
Oh
Much
dear.
damage done at the start of the round. In some sense, it's picture perfect the way that they deal with Leaf's outlaw because they allow the 2 players with full armor to tank it. But that drops everybody, like the 2 players with full armor are then on 10 HP. And you're trying to convert with a player advantage, but with a health disadvantage. And once more getting chipped
This
down
was
by
really
G2.
not good. I mean, say you just have to be on the same page that you're either going for him there and fully running at him, or you're not.
Where Vitality get themselves into a
Right,
good
and just
position, but
killing
not
that guy and
for the most
fully
part.
flushing that out.
G2's B retakes have been very slow.
And meanwhile,
but
like, Trex is
very
just chilling.
controlled. I wouldn't be
And now
wanting
it's just
to
gonna
envy
be
if
a
I was
Stinger.
Vitality, but they're going to send it again on the eco. Very classic play.
Razel?
Outlaws
No
rattle
raise ult.
fired off.
Down.
Jonah
You have
B
to raise ult that.
stands and
Bro,
delivers.
that's so
Off to the
bad.
side, TP in, but there's no one else to play off the back of that one, so the damage done, and you can mow them all
Had
down.
to raise ult.
It's too predictable.
You're
and it's
basically
too
thrown
easy
away
when you play
around.
like
Down
that.
9-6.
G2.
You have to ult.
The pressure, the
You have to
squeeze
ult.
is on Vitality now. It's almost identical to the first half.
VIT won
G2,
both
they've won
pistol
the
and
pistol.
bonus on
They won a
bind.
bonus. They're
Is there
running
hope
away
for
with
VIT?
things. We need to see
I
the
mean,
same
yeah, but that's the
adjustment
thing.
that
They're
we
gonna
saw
have to run back
in that
like
first
4 or
half in the
5
second.
rounds at some point. Which they did in the first half, to be fair. But it's fighting so uphill to be able to do that. They went both pistol, both bonus on map 1. Yeah, but G2 were able to convert the 4th round. I mean, that is a bit of a difference. G2 were able to at least, stop it from being a full, like, Vitality have now lost 4 and 4 rather than 3 and 3. So G2 did a good job on these rounds. But that's the thing, this round is important. That's why you got to ult. That's why you got to raise ult there. And if he raise ults, he kills him. And then you're in a decent spot. Because that's the thing. Once that timing has been missed, right? So, Jonah gets the first kill. And then you get... Oh, that's right. G2 did force the second half. Which does change, like, the 4th round then becomes your bye. So that is a bit different, I suppose. Because essentially, this round becomes that round. So, I guess that one is a little bit...
There's only 4
They
teams
didn't win
left
an
in the
eco.
playoffs.
But I still think you got to pop that raise ult there. Because you got to get back in.
You don't have to face a massive map pool problem.
It's huge. It's going to be on their minds. And a vital one for Vitality.
Again, G2, like I said in my video for my pick'ems, G2 are a little unlucky that every team that they're going to face bans one of their best 2 maps. Kelval, thanks for the 15 months.
Big booms
TMV.
But if they can get to the grand final going through the uppers, then whoever they should be 1-0 up, right? Because they're playing one of their best maps versus someone's perma.
Let's loose and finds a body. Leaf, there's no retreat from that one, and my God!
How's he won that?
He's running rampant. Seems like every time Vitality get into a
Are we
timeout, Josh,
saving?
and you ask for more,
You're
you ask for
saving?
that step up from Durka.
Saving is a
He's ready
mistake,
to
but
shut
okay.
you up.
He did the same thing on Buying, didn't he? Where he needed to come alive, and he instantly responded.
This is where, like, again, we don't see it
phenomenal
enough,
round.
but
He's
going
just
for
done it
the
again.
like
It's not
exit
the
kills,
same
one
level
guy
of
go this way, one
consistency
guy go this
necessarily
way,
that
just
we've
play
seen
for
from him
exits.
earlier in the year, but he's there in
Because
big
again, their
moments to help
money
Vitality
is bad.
muscle
Them
through.
getting full buy,
Going hunting
like
again,
getting
seeing
good
if he can
eco
get up
here,
to
is
it.
worth way more to them
Yeah, sure, why not?
than you when you.
Any kind of damage
I mean,
here
Trent's got enough to drop.
is decent.
Trent's going to be on max
safe,
money.
Unless still have a little bit of money. So as long as they don't lose more than 2 rifles, they're gonna be fine. And you're not worried about doing stuff like building up the...
Can you get 5 big booms? Big booms? Can I do little booms? Boom! 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 Boom!
And the horns catching Leaf.
There you go. That was a pretty big boom.
Beautiful all round. Questions were asked of him.
Now Jonah P is coming into the next round, Brent, with an Odin. And that's going to apply a lot of pressure to anybody that tries to lurk over on towards A. Les has been doing this quite a lot. I saw him start the round over there, and then he walked back over to the rest of his team.
G2 eager to draw blood. Want to try and take the fight forwards, but Jordan was the one going to be backing away. Bit of a retreat. Goal hopefully to pull some util out. Force Vitality to clear out towards Mound, which looks like they've done relatively successfully.
Can Vitality re-clear over towards Rubble and push Val and Jonah P away? It's tough. Anytime this Viper wall goes
Interesting,
up,
the
Jonah P is
Viper
going to be trying to
auto.
spam it. To be
I'm
honest,
not
he's
seeing
running a
that.
little short of bullets though. He'll be able to do one wave of heavy spam, and then this Odin's going to be more of a liability.
Attempt to pre-fire onto that space.
Yoru will
To re-clear out
outsee.
towards Mound on top of it. So Joel gets the info. He spots out less.
Gets Leaf back on the angle. In fact, Leaf is actually pushing
Plays
ahead
Leaf
of it.
forwards into the corner.
The bait. That's unbelievable.
Same
Do
spot
they
Joel
check
got
it?
cleared from before though.
Level of awareness still here, but
Well,
they
they
just
just
take
flash
the initiative
out
and they
instead,
take the
but
fight
it's
straight
2 for
through them
2.
still. Vitality of players lagging behind, and they just played anti-flash as a result of the positioning, and Jonah P.
Double
got a few
ult.
more ults to spare. Rolling Thunder,
Safe
Armageddon,
stat.
offload it, Salvos at your feet. There is no safety. You cannot survive that one.
Again, the breach
Non-stop
tail,
coming your
they've
way,
just
and
mastered it.
G2 find themselves with a player advantage now in a potential retake. They're happy to.
Now,
play
how
with pack
aggressive does
mentality.
Durka get?
Group up together. Give Vitality the site. Give them the space.
Durka's actually got great info though, because he controls.
Does he
waterfall.
fade ult them?
So as this comes through, they're going to know that all three players are coming
Again, I
from
think you
front.
got to pop this.
Might be all on Durka.
A little
At this
late,
point.
I think.
Nightfall expended. Aftershock into the side. Durka draws blood. Finds the one. Barrel smoking. Wide. Trex with the other. And leaves it down to Jonah P. Bit of spam. Odin, not the weapon of choice. Not by any means. But how the hell do you even get
Nicely
into there?
done
You
though
just
by
can't cross
Vitality. A
past them.
2v3. Maybe a little oversight there in the fade ult for G2. Because like what happened, if they do fade ult, you're just getting smacked by it.
Now, winning those clutches, playing those situations really beautifully. The aggression, I mean, the trade out through Mound is great. Because G2's plan was a pretty solid one. Very tricky. You see what it means there to Vitality.
And G2 had an extra chance there. Leaf had a chance to maybe kill Durka as well.
Trust me, I'd be
Probably
abusing
swung
this
around.
desk. The monitors, they'd be.
Okay, 10-8. Timeout G2. Look at that mouse pad from Jorg. Just a massive cat on it. The thing is, I think they already, like, we saw Durka, like, looking at Leaf already as he was scaling up C. It was like, they seemed to expect it. I think because he kept jump peeking, so it was, like, quite an obvious bait. But 10-8? Again, if they win both pistol, both bonuses, and lose, that's a pretty big indictment on how the game actually went. But we shall see. Jorg again getting off to a slow start. I mean, that's how they closed out Bind, was Jorg kind of waking up.
G2 over towards Mound. They've tried a bunch of different Mound fights. What's different here? Looking to try to take the engagement instead of touch somebody behind the
One more
box.
player as well. Valence joined them.
Well, it's one more player until Leaf starts trickling off. Can't stay here too long.
Panel broken.
Okay, so they're really trying to show that they're here and then TP away and play passive instead.
I do like this though from G2. Early pressure over towards Mound. Make it feel like you're fighting that one on defense. And instead, the stack is now re-exploring B. They could hunt the lurker here.
Yeah.
Or are they just following the noise? It feels more like they're just trying to follow the noise and flood defend.
Still a minute roughly into the round here for Vitality to...
Oh, does Les get bold here? If Les sees this smoke...
Slow burn, as you said.
Look at the call from Vitality going back over to Mound, the area that originally G2 were putting up the most resistance.
Very good.
They leave safe on A.
Oh, they prowler it. Time, though. Time.
Safe will be hunting, hoping. Can potentially get that pick. And meanwhile, primed and ready to pounce. That's Vitality.
There's a paranoia here, and Leaf could open the door if he's feeling particularly bold. Safe gets away with it.
Time.
Just about.
They're going back into him.
Doors open. Doors open. Leaves forwards. Leaf! God damn, man!
Pick a site.
Finally a bit of stray spam into the box, but time's running short, and Vitality, they've outthought themselves. They've run out of the options here.
Has to
5
stick.
seconds,
Has to
barely enough
stick.
to get this plant online, but they still need to deal with Safe.
Trying to deal with Safe.
Down. No free shots. He knows he has to play his life here.
Now he's got it. I mean, okay, the Viper Spit should help them.
Up on the flanking play, and there's a pit in their face to deal and contest with.
The faster you go through the pit, the more chance of a spray down, though.
Congestion already ordered up here from the Vitality players. Up
Oh, he's on top of him.
as well. Rebounds away, just dropping into the bodies. They're bumping into each other, man. Into the knives and into the fray. And a fight won out by G2, at least momentarily, but is it even planted for Safe? That is the question.
No, it's
Took
not.
to the corner. Salvos just can't quite get his body on it, man. G2. Strogamo with full peace of mind.
Bit of a...
defended into that spot.
Yeah, a little bit of an overcook there.
Round earned.
Strange
Safe.
round.
Couldn't get it done there towards the end. The time pressure onto kicks had forced him to plant in a bad spot. He was worried about just getting it denied.
Crazy second shot
Having
by
somebody
Lee.
spam him through waterfall, for example. So many pivots here, though. Vitality trying to call a really slow, intentional, intelligent attack macro and getting caught by Leaf, who'd pushed forwards behind the box. Leaf has been a monster this series. They're going forwards into a rubble fight. First one of the game.
Yeah, explosive. Not what we've been conditioned for, but as the curtain drops, so does kicks.
Oh, Jonah wins that?
As well. That was an evacuation attempt, and he got all the info that was necessary. 2 players
Okay, I mean,
immediately out of the picture. And
gonna need a bit of a miracle here from Vitality.
It's going to be a scramble to earn your way back into this round. Round 20 for G2. They won that 12.
Does feel like the first nail in the coffin.
Pixel angle.
Jonah's
P,
been insane.
usually perfect on it.
You have to keep going. You can't just plan.
Tracks and less to do it all in this
just
spot.
accepted defeat.
Respect given.
So much respect. In spots like this, sometimes it can be too much. You give the Vitality players a bit of space where they can walk forwards and isolate a 1. But G2, they're known for being disciplined.
Paranoia, snake bite to respond. Trex, util of his own, waiting into his hand. Forced out into the open as Leaf takes that first contact. Skipping a hop straight into their face, judge and play, and they know exactly where Les is. Another full defuse. They're min-maxing in a moment like this, man.
That's so good. Jonah P and Valen were talking about the first time they ever stepped on stage at a global event. They're reminiscing about Iceland, and they said, yeah, that time we choked the 10-4 lead against Optic.
Might be GG. Well, I mean, we're in this spot map 1.
Is there really a way that we could have won that event? And they both decided, no, actually. The first time that we came to a global, there wasn't
Winning
really
from
any real
12-8
world
down
where
is
we were
quite
winning that
unlikely.
one. And now they said, whenever they qualify, they feel like they can win the trophy. And I think you're seeing that quality and that belief in themselves here today. They're on the verge, 1 round away from knocking Vitality down into the lowers, delivering them their first loss with this roster.
Almost unthinkable, I think, for a lot of people coming into this one. There's one thing I know about this Vitality squad. I'm not going to be calling it quits until that round reaches 13. Be fighting for every single inch that G2 are willing to give them. Door opened up wide. It's a slow siege attempt at a round. Poking and prodding.
Locating target.
Hoping there's openings. Drone's going to be broken.
I have the spike.
Oh, what's it gonna be? Just a Vice ult on C. Rip it.
Upper bracket.
I feel their attack side here, as soon as we've entered these rounds and Vitality are taking it slow. They're trying to out-call them, but...
They know that Valen has mostly been anchoring.
Okay.
Still Garden. Good pushback.
Still Garden, but no entry.
Run himself out of there, but it's going to be util going to be used to try and push them back and away.
They're entering with the spike.
In their face.
Not ideal.
Let's try and contest and tango at least with that orb, and now it's more time for these G2 players. They're in through and out. Vitality have got to try and force the issue and take the fight forwards, but which direction do you face it in? That is the question. Smokes dissipating, util forwards, flashes are blinding them. And how do you stand your ground against this one? Spraying, praying, winning the day. Shots are fired. It's precise by safe, but he's running rampant and listen, flicking around all over
Okay,
the place.
the wall gets tripped here. He sees a guy here. Somehow he lives that save. I have no idea how.
Dodges his way past most of the util. This is cheeky from him. And it's almost necessary as well, yet still Leaf wins it out. 3 versus 3. G2 trying their hardest to not be denied that chance. That date with Destiny, a rematch with EDG. The moments like this, Vitality, they're going to fight for every single possibility. Time ticking. Leaf's on the low ground. He's going to get a bit of a move on. I think they've done it. Vitality have bought enough time. Still alive.
Okay.
Position. Much
3 more.
this time. Not the same amount of time pressure onto
Felt a
kicks,
bit
so he's
scrappy
able to
this
pop
one.
that
I
down
mean,
in a
it's
better
really
position.
safe here.
Even had
The
a
fact he
deep
gets a
wall
kill,
waterfall,
lives,
smoked
gets
the
out.
cover.
It's kind of
Much
insane.
more composed approach to going for that C execute. Starting to figure out the way that G2 like
Why
to
do
hold it, with
people
just
buy
Valen in the late
Guardians
round
just
alone.
to miss half of their shots?
3 more, though,
Surely just
required
get the
of that
stinger
kind of caliber
instead.
to be able to get us
Because it
into
feels
overtime.
nice when you hit it. Okay,
Trent
G2's
is coming
eco
into
is
this one,
starting
looking
to get a
try
little
close
bit
things out
low.
With only a sheriff to his name.
They're expending everything, including the util at the beginning of this one. Rubble fight to be taken. Horn's dealt with.
Trent is eating that
Weapon
nade.
of choice for Trent, but might be able to do some work with it still. Odin spam, spraying away. Jonah P, he's going to get pressured now. He needs some bailout. Defense is
Oh,
ordered
it's
up. Still
messy.
kicks his way ahead of it. Jonah P's been dealt with.
Oh, that's messy too.
Spraying and praying, running rampant into the back of the side here. Jorgamo! He's handed
Oh,
it. Target-rich
Vitality.
environment.
That's no way to lose.
Potentially the nail in the coffin. Up and over the top. Information. It's granted, it's given over and garnered. Armageddon forces
What an
him out into
Armageddon.
the open. There is no comfort, there is no
GG.
surviving. And G2.
Oh, 4v3. We were just deep into the chaos. And G2 win it. So, tomorrow. I don't think we got a bingo here because we didn't get this. We didn't get this. Harbor Viper comp. What year is this? Get that off there. This is the problem. Some of these are too outdated. No one's playing Clove. So tomorrow, we will have... Sorry, I'm going to have to make a video. So I'm going to end the stream. Because I'm going to have to make a video pretty soon. We will have EDG versus G2. T1 versus Vitality. I'm excited.
EMEA so free shit region, 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 EMEA so free shit region.
In terms of the fantasy, I had Dirk. Fuck. Not looking good for the TMV fantasy picks, who went Vitality. Rough. And he went TMV. Rough, but... Goodbye.